Hello, hello, I'm back. And I think I'm gonna open up today with I'm respecting the Spiritborn board because it is not what I want it to be. So we're gonna go ahead and chase these over here. Also, how's everybody doing? Hello, hello on this grand. Well, for some of us, it's still Friday, but I do believe for me, technically, it's rolled over into a Saturday. Whatever day it is, it's grind all the time because that's what we do here. Let me hit some of this. Howdy, howdy, chow, and everybody else. What are you up to? What's up? The infighter, we want infighter. You dodge or block an attack, you gain increased attack speed, increased damage. I think probably I will. I was using like bitter medicine and convergence, and both of those are a little questionable right now. That's the main reason we're respecting, trying to find something that maybe is a little bit more consistent. Thank you for that resub. Adjunctions in your 3 months in Fame Nation. How do you do? How do you do? Doing well so far. I mean, I basically just rolled out of bed 8, and now I'm here, as it usually is. Let's see this viscous shield. This is the one one of the ones I didn't have that I do want now. I might go with that. I think I'll go with that. I gotta go put these in first though. There you go. We'll put the infighter in as well. Maybe we'll do, yeah, I wanted viscous first, I think. We'll do that. One of those like which one is the best to connect? Off the top of my head, I do not know. I can always respec again later. At least we'll have this one in here to work with. So we want that, we want that. More crit strike damage, can't go wrong with that, and damage while I have a barrier. Now I actually have barriers, so that sounds like a good idea. So we'll go ahead and take these along this way. Come on now. Apparently today I can't even click. That's not a good sign. Let's take these first. It's fine. I'm sure it'll loop around when we're more awake. Let's take that and that and that and these, and I'll take those for now. Why not? We'll come back to that when we put the glyphs in later, but first we're gonna get all the boards we want. We'll go over here and do one of these now. This too. It's the weekend, regardless of what it is the weekend. Just magically music out of nowhere. You're not hearing things, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Do glyph, we can come back around the other way if I really want to. Do I though? Let's see, it depends on what's in the middle here. I probably need those resistances anyway. So maybe we'll just go ahead and crack through the middle, cause I can. Let me do this way actually. Go ahead and just chase these as I go along. May as well take the higher intelligence instead of the lower. There you are. Take that too, we'll come back for the other stuff later. I check the glyph situation. I'm gonna grab these. I did say I need that armor and that resistance. And then which way do I want to go more? This way or that way? About the same, maybe one different. I'll take that. Alright, so that one's fine. Let's just take this straight away for this for now. And then which one do we want next? Spiny skin? Nah, I'm not rocking thorns. Bitter medicine. I can't consistently heal if I'm going to change some of the stuff around that I'm planning on. Revealing a 30% chance of knockdown vulnerable enemies, deal 30% increased damage to crowd control enemies. I think I crowd control enough. I could probably revealing. Drive. I feel like it's consistent for what I'm gonna do. Staffing. Staffing we probably want. Yeah, we do the same thing in a row plenty of times. Save that 10 stream streak, chow. Hey, it's better than nothing. Nothing counts. Alright, so we can do this. So we can do that. So I don't like going out of my way, but inevitably Paragon board, go to Paragon board. Let me go ahead and take this route. We'll need those later. We want to do overpower things, so that's alright. Take the strength instead of the other route. Well, if it's a dex one that we need over here, it's going to end up being used pretty heavily anyway. We'll come back to that again later. And I wanted middle or side. Let me see. More resistances. I feel like I'm favoring taking the resistances on the board. And then we'll plug in some all resistances later. I need more resource gen. I think that was what I was missing a little bit yesterday as well. We can take that. If I need more resistances in life, we have those over there. Come back to those again. And do I do this? I have to have the option that if I wanted to, I could go through that way. But which is the closest to get me the next board? I suppose this is the closest. Take this route. That seemed ugly, but it'll do. And then we need one more of these. Which one do I want? I don't trust if convergence is working right. Because, you know, if I put it in, even when I have it unlocked, it says 0. Just don't know about that right now. Let's see, after healing 100% of your max life, you have flick close enemies dealing poisoning damage. I was using it. I go back and forth on it. It is the last board now, so at least if I don't like whatever I do, I can switch it back and forth. But let's go with this one. We'll do the one with the Vol and the knockdown. I've got this route, I suppose we'll go with it. And that's our last board, so we'll go plug these in, take the one that has more decks. I'm not sure what one I'm gonna put in there yet. I'll take these in the meantime. I can always change it out again later. That's a mess. This is fine. This is fine. I think that follow. Welcome in. I'll take those for now, and then we have all these other points we're gonna use to plug in the glyphs. So this is what we really like for spirit and fitness. Right now, we've been chasing the crit damage for our resonance. This one wants dexterity, so we of course take those. We can take these, and then we'll grab every single dex I can get in this area. Sorry, I'm gonna have to readjust these because I don't like how some of those are connecting. Let's take that. Alright, so we like these on the side. Not that exciting to get those, but I'll get them anyway. Double check and make sure I got the decks in this area. I did, and we want to take these because survivability is already a little suspect. Don't want to make it worse than it has to be. There's that one. Now we wanted fitness somewhere in this one. Which one do we want here? There's the fitness. For now, let's plug it in this one. Too picky about it. These, I am not swapping builds, I am just changing the board because some of the things I had and I didn't like as much as the alternatives. Originally the board was made when I didn't have good barrier access. Now I can generate barriers through rune words in various ways. So there are better options. And we also still want to keep in mind that if I wanted to play the overpower versions, I need a little bit of different configuration than what I had. So that's what we're doing. Pretty much all the boards I'm running right now, I pretty much can interchangeably use it for anything. For Spiritborn, it's not that much difference between them. It's set. Alright, dexterity is what we wanted here. It scales off of having more, so we put in more. Let me take these on this route. There you go. I still have 30 more of these points left. Not to my 300 era yet, where I just have excess and more, but it's already kind of close. You get the more important things pretty early. That's fine. Now we needed, which other ones? So we have heavy level. I guess I'll still stick with Bane for now. This one's strength. So the strength nodes are down here. We'll take those. And there are probably some things I could drop technically in this one. But for now, I'll just stick with what we got. I got strength out here. And then we got another one that way. Alright. Blood Surge is good. I mean, anything that's rocking the overpower is going to be like serviceable. And the Blood Surge does it naturally. So for farming purposes, Blood Surge is always a fine choice. Okay, over here. We all good for that? That's a mess, but yeah, I guess the strength is in. As long as it's in, it's active. I guess I'm good with it. 49 looks like the right amount to say I got everything I wanted. Canny, we were rocking that one. This one is intelligence. We have intelligence right there. Intelligence here. We have 13 points remaining. Excess in some of the side nodes I can take out, but there are resistances and things like that that I kind of like. That one's in radius? It is in radius. Cool. So that's fine. We had more over this side. We do. 8 points left. I've got another one over here. Let's take the dex route to it. There you go. And I think I got the ones that I need in that one. 54 intelligence in that area. Sure. Some things I probably could take out there. We got 5 more points. And one more glyph to place. I've got Fester, Menagerist. Menagerist goes in this one. If I care about that resource. Right now, I might not, because I don't have everything I need to do it. Like, I don't have Shaco. Blessed Shaco is not with me yet. So we go Fester for now, I guess. With that, we go here. I was thinking actually dropping Centipede as my primary haul, though. Actually. If I go Jag, I got Jaguar this way. If I go Eagle, I got Talon here. Or I could do the Menagerist. Because it is what I have leveled. That's kind of universal. For now, we'll keep Fester. The other one's Dexterity here too. This one's Strength. Alright, so Talon and Fester kind of could swap out against each other and not have to change anything. So that's my light glyph right now that needs to be a little bit more improved, but we got the resource things going on over there for now, and that's okay. Alright. Blood Surge is one of those you could try it every season and it'd probably work out okay for at least farming purposes. Not much wrong with that. Like easy access overpower, it's like serviceable. Okay, even without like the additional things they've done to it recently, whatever they may have done. Chaos, gauntlets, chest plates. Go use gauntlets. I still don't have any of those skill ranks that I would like on these gloves. I actually have quill volley gloves. I don't have crushing hand gloves. Go figure. It's the one I don't really want to play right now that did drop for me. Let's get rid of this, and we're gonna see how this board feels. This is in 4. Let me go ahead and run around somewhere. I got incursions. I got hell tides. Like a half an hour. Let's just see if it kills stuff and things. Alright. Here we go again. Right now we're still crushing hand. Easily swappable to other things. I would like to go back to primarily playing Hunter. That would be grand. But ideally, I think the rain cooldown version instead of maybe the flicker stepping one. We shall see. Well, those died. Serviceable. Serviceable. Okay, and this is 4. All I gotta do is be able to kill elites quickly in 4, and at least we're in some sort of way. Okay, this is these. I do need to kill some more. Actually, I don't need to kill blood variants. I need to open boxes for the seasonal journey out here. If I can do that, then we can be happy. Okay, there. I'd say the Paragon right now is an upgrade, so we're happy with that. Could be better always, but it's a start. Leave it. How do we do here? Don't forget you gotta do some of these to change out which of those elixirs I have on that bar, that's pie chart, whatever you want to call it. Use whatever I got. It's mostly about the experience right now anyway. Let's hit this. Save the day. We got this. Okay, clear these. Clear that one. If it's between Blood Lance and Blood Surge, I would Surge first. You got a lot of time on your hands and you can Lance. Vampiric, I feel like you get more bang for your buck for Surge. Okay, Vampiric. Good. Let's see that one. Come back here, you. My friends, hello. Skill tree probably needs the next look. Although it's probably pretty close to what I want it to be. Always doesn't hurt to take a look. I might want to actually change to Toxic Skin, so it might be a little bit more consistent for me to just kind of let it run and take poison so I can drop that Centipede main hull. And then go back to Gorilla for even more barrier. I want to feel a little bit more cozy while I'm without Shaco champions. I know with this Perdition I have on, I can do good things too, but I just like the ease and simplification of it. Just take the damage reduction in the ranks. Spider, here you are. Alright. Sometimes this game comes down to you don't need to reinvent the wheel. You want to do all that. That's for like in-game when you're just stacked. A lot of the time, honestly, if you're doing new things just to do it early, you might be wasting your time. It just depends on how much time you're gonna put in. There's nothing wrong with going with what works. Highly encourage going with what works, in fact. It's not one of those like, don't do what I do just because you see me doing it. It's probably not the best idea most of the time. Okay. I'm a realist. I have a lot of time on my hands. I don't expect everybody else to do it too. Pop this, collect these. And there. Enchanted Mortar Suppressor. Somebody's rocking that Blood Spear. Ouch. Poison's still wrecking. Just double check what the resistances are after that Paragon swap. I think that was just general. Torment 4. Gonna Torment 4. I'll double check. I got a little bit of fire short right now. So somewhere I had more fire than what I have currently. Is what's up. So that explains why that hurt more than I thought it would. I gotta take a look at what is going on there. I don't think it's an item deal. It was Paragon swap that did it, so we gotta go hunting through the board again for a little bit more. Alternatively, change. I don't think I can change that diamond. I would like all of these to have all elemental resistances instead of the specifics, perhaps, but I don't know if it adds up to quite right yet with what I've got. Alright, let's go ahead and look at these. Alright, take this. Let's see how we do on the other side. Yeah. I'm really bad about changing it to what it needs to be. At least I start with it being right. Alright, there you go. 15 minutes left on this one. Fortunate I took a death. Because science. Okay, fire terror. Back to left. Let's get that skittering abomination out of the way. Fortunately, we're not hardcore. Granted, if I was hardcore, would have done things quite differently, of course. Yeah, that fire hurts. That fire hurts. And of course, it's all over here. Alright, let's go see if we can fix it. Not gonna worry about the cinder thing right now. Alright, saw what it does. The damage looks better. Now we just gotta fix the odds and ends that weren't quite right on the other side. I think that extra like resource gen and things like that I could drop for now. So that's what we'll go ahead and find. I know it was out here. Yeah, so some of these can go. As much as I like them. We should go this route. That is, I think, a faster connection over here. If I take it temporarily, we're gonna take these out. Give me a random thing here. That'll do. Cool. Then we can take these out here. Still has to go through that route anyway, though. It's kind of messy, but it gives me 3 more back. So I can go and find the resistances that we're missing. Are these survivability? No, it's bone damage. These over here, it's a little maximum life. What is maximum life right now? Very low. So we didn't take those as much as we took other things around the sides. So this one is faster. I can technically take this out for now. This is dexterity, so the strength stuff isn't necessary. Can actually do this. I don't like doing that, but the sport is for maybe a later situation. Do we like that or we like these? Yeah, that resource isn't giving me much of anything. There you go, 5 points now. I can chase the survivability out here. Yeah, there we go. Those we can mess with. We'll take these. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 things I can pop there. Anything excess on this one? This is intelligence, so technically right now I don't need this. Get rid of those. We can actually connect these and drop those, but that would feel bad. That would feel bad. This is intelligence, so we should actually take this one. Now we can drop a little bone damage if I had to. Rather not. Could save a little bit here temporarily. This one gets downward damage every one I get. Yeah, it does. It does. Alright, the butcher strikes again. Oh no. Rest in pieces. Rip? Well, user error is what that sounds like. Okay, dexterity here. Those are fine. We can drop some of these, right? I don't want to really drop that one, though. Whoever dropped that. I don't need those right now. So it's 2 points here. We can go back to chasing these. More resistance, more life. Probably should take the life first. There you go. Alright, see how we're doing over to the other ones. Those are all fine. Now, let's see how we're doing. Not kill those Torment 4 bosses for them right now. Not without those mythics. So the mythics maybe, and then it's a lot of work. According to what we were doing in the PTR. Alright, so technically I can spare the armor for now. We'll take the life on this side. That's a little bit better. You've gone full upheaval. Interesting. The rare pieces acting as hidden legendaries. I mean, you take what you can get right now. Everything is a bit more scarce, for sure. Okay, my life is a little better now. A little bit. I think that resistance is still not where we want it to be, though. We got armor, we got dodge chance out there. We'll skip those for now. I got more resistances over here we can grab. Let me see what they look like currently. Alright, so that's better now. We're actually okay with what we got. I think I'll go with that. My health is about what it was on unfortunately, the other build. So, I don't know. It is what it is. Okay, so then... How's that doing? We wanted to repair after we took a little bit of a spill. The next health tide isn't until 17 minutes. And that means we can mess with this a little bit more. I got some Obdicite. So, of course, with the air perdition, we're super squishy. There's temptation to go Amethyst here. I don't have the upgraded Emerald either. Okay, I can make 2 of these. Let's go take the Barrier Gen for now. I think that's the safer route. Got a lot of these. I could move this over here and then put those emeralds in there too. I double check. Actually, I should make a royal emerald. We did a lot of hordes yesterday, like the end of the stream. Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna go ahead and fix these now. I think I'll put this in the pants after all. I guess we could. And then where'd that other amethyst get up to? Can't make another one yet. The prodigy is here! Hello, hello! Let's see. We got the quacks? Do we? Nah. Alright, so we had this one. This is Yulquay, so then it's the offensive one we want to do. I think the one I want I don't actually have, so we can spend resource to do something for now. And then where is my vortex? I like more vortex for that. Actually, no, I couldn't. I needed some extra life, don't I? I might. So where is that one? There it is. For now, I'll have to go with that. Just temporarily to keep me alive. Alright, let's see how we do here. I need that. No, we do not. Let's go ahead and salvage all of that. Alrighty. See what's going on with this otherwise. So we got you. This one's got a crit strike chance. Cool. Change boots to have life on them and change a different one of those. This aspect's currently running juggernauts. I could change that to something else, but it's probably best it stays there because I got the redirected on yielding and all that kind of deal. I also change weapons because right now actually what I'm doing, we're not doing the overpower. Could do a like redirected on that. I think I don't have one of those currently, do I? No, I don't. Oh, I do have one. Here, redirected and unyielding. Yeah, I would move the redirected and put something else there. Could do one of the circles and change back to Jag. Alright. You dabble in being a hero? You can't do that around here. You can't do that. We want life rolls, I think, on rings. That's what I need. Right now they're holding resistances together. This one isn't. I can mess with this one, technically. Drop the damage over time. So, enchant you. We've got this one. Just give me a little life, would you? Yeah, perfect. The roll on that. 63, 62. Good enough. Good enough. Ups it a little bit. This one has full resistance. Probably still need to keep that one, don't I? Unfortunately. I don't know, maybe. Here, it's a 50 without it. Too bad you didn't roll that. I mean, I guess it is cold in the shadow together too. And more all resistance would be nice, but a lot of these are gonna get replaced anyway. Alright, so we're a little better off. A little bit. 13 minutes until that Excel tide. Well, I guess I'll work on this for a bit. I have not fully upgraded those boots yet. Granted, I haven't done any like the min-maxing of going for the right crits yet. I'm just taking whatever I get. There you go. Let's mess with this one. Sure. Why? Why? Alright, that's fine. This one is just... That one's not even GA'd. Can't do that. And then I'll take whatever I get here. What does it give me? It really likes movement speed. Which is fine, but I think I was already capped anyway because I had perdition on. Oh, I'm not. I'm actually not. Everything's like fully upgraded, but a lot of them need resets into different things or replacements. But at least it looks nice in theory, even if not in practice. The health is a little bit better. Extra armor. I want these to be skulls, but I can't afford it yet, I'm pretty sure. You got cooked by a pro player in your first match ever? Well, that's unfortunate. What kind of matchmaking was that? Chrono Trigger character, indeed. The alliteration is nice. That's true. That is true. The Herald. I even named this the Herald and I still don't like it. I cry, I cry. Actually, if it had to be one of these weapons, I would have preferred the polearm. Where's the polearm? I'm still so sad. Okay, so. Book skill for another class, stance while fighting, stores offering, travels. Let me grab the other rooms and move them over to that tab too so I can find them a little bit more easily. Keep hitting the wrong keys when I'm messing with my storage. Thanks, PoE2. All those, yeah. Put these in here. We also have Vex, and we have Zan. Your next attack will cause your hits to be guaranteed critical strike and overpower for 0.35 seconds. Don't think I would on this. Alright. I actually ate the mushroom out from last season. I'm not running a lot of that right now, but I do have, I think, the claws and the wings. And technically the quarterstaff are from this season. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, sure, we can do 2 tributes. Where's Maester here? There he is. Right, there's Chow. Let you back in there, bud. Alright. Alright, no problem. No problem. Let me go ahead and head over to the tribute place while we're at it. I think that follow. Welcome in. Could it be me? I mean, what is it not? I may as well relog too. What the hell? Oops, I don't want to exit. I'll just relog here. Don't run anything that big a deal. Got plenty of plants. Thanks, bosses. Got plenty of that. Which also reminds me, I should probably craft some of that, shouldn't I? I have plenty of Queen Supreme, so at least like covering the XP part. But if I got the plants, I may as well run other stuff too. Alright. Well, I'm a Spiritborn, actually. I get pretty close to flying if I want to. Literally, soar is a thing. Okay, now let's go over this way. Usually I hit 200% movement. That 10% is the part I'm sad about. I'm not happy about the 190. Can I sell a Bach rune? And right now, a lot of those runes are probably worth like 1 billion, and I tend to not sell and trade things outside of clan. Especially because I need those too. There we go. I was gonna do a thing, but I think we're fine for now. What I've got. Do that. I need to go ahead and change these again. Go ahead and accept this, and I'll just throw the destructions, whatever ones I've got, Yeah, Maester could really fly. He does more than fly. You're trading box for arms. Yeah, somebody on YouTube was looking for box for 5 mil. I don't think that's going right. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Don't need those. Let's go this way. He's gonna do that one. See, the lightning spear does the job. Just doing as they do. Nope. Where's my blister at? Come on now. There we go. He came back for it. Alrighty. That's done. I think so. Your entire party must be within range. There we are. Okay. Another one. Whoops. I don't need that. That's not what I'm doing. And if I don't have my cooldowns, I'm gonna have no barrier. It's gonna be a problem. I do miss that gorilla main hall. I could switch back. I needed to do a toxic skin, I think, in there. On the bar to make the Shava more consistent without it, and I think it'll be okay again. I'm just desperate to keep those out while we're not rocking an extra damage reduction. Okay, so like this. There it is. Hanging out with Lord of the Edge. There you go. I'm off cooldown. Hooray. One's already done, so Grand Sphere Beacon time. Alrighty. Red Bulls. I've never actually... I don't think I've ever drank a Red Bull. Maybe once at most. Like, despite that I like soda a lot, I never got into the next step and did the energy drink thing. Which is probably for the best. Knowing me and my personality, I start anything like that, I would never stop. That probably wouldn't be greatest. It's already bad enough. With the Mountain Dew. Pop this. Okay. I'm happy with that Paragon swap. I feel like I can kind of hang in 4 now. The bosses, we don't talk about those, but at least a little bit more right being here. Okay, now let's go this way. Bad hunter, bad. Okay, heal again. I'll be up here. They're gonna start us with a snake, huh? It's gonna be like that. Every time Maester and I come in to do these tributes, it's like, here, snake. Enjoy resetting your party. Done. And GAs. I'll take that. Yoink. I have so many harbingers to do right now. Yep, it's bugged. Surprise. So sad. This is bugged. The hordes are bugged. It's like all my favorite things bugged. I just can't win. Can't win. Magic. Alright. Before I forget, we're gonna go over here too. There we go. There we go. I'm in the wrong city. It's fine. He's the one opening those. Open it. Alright, I have this. Yeah. I have 100 of those abhorrent hearts. NYC and I were killing it for a little bit, and it was taking us so much work. It was just like, you know what? We're not gonna do the thing. We'll save them. We'll save them. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I'll set this as favorite after all. I'll go over here. The struggle is real. We got 5 minutes until next health tide. I need, and I know Maester needs. He didn't mention it in Discord. Then. It is a health tide day for him. There we go. I think we're good now. The struggle is real. Probably his name. That's my guess. No, everyone thinks it's Kentucky. He's like, no, it's not Kentucky. Stands for bomb. There you go. I don't know. Maester's usually right, so I'm just gonna go with it. It stands for Bob. Like this out. Okay, let's see here. Fire enchanted, lightning enchanted. Go with this. We'll see how we're doing on the right side. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is too. Okay, now. Frozen shadow enchanted. There you go again. It's B4 good. Who could that be? Clearly have by obelisk. Good. Now let's go ahead and roll out to the northeast. Like so. I gotta set something in monitor 3. It's fine. I'll give that split loading screen a time. There we go now. Over here. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Champions, that's a no-go. Let's see how that does. Anything out that way? Nothing. Back to the left side. Here you are. More explosive, little fire there, like multi-shots. And we'll see how we do with this one. Very cool. Done enough. And then up here. Grand Spirit Beacon time. Light this up. There's a mortar. Shadow enchanted. There's our visual spirits. That'll be cool. Let's get these out of the way. I keep forgetting we're not done yet. There you go. There's the completion. That's what we needed. What's up, Mac? No. No. We're pretty sure it's his name. You'll have to ask it whenever he rolls around. Whatever that is. If he does. Who knows? Poison frozen. It's like any given day he disappears. The rest of the season's dead. Oh, well, don't do that. Alright. What? No! It's not as deep as you're trying to make it out to be. Up we go. You never heard it? Okay, why did I see? Sometimes he talks on stream. Relatively rare, sometimes he does. I'm back. Alright. Let's take this. This is fine. This is fine. 2 minutes to the next hell tide. Let's see what inventory. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. We're just trying to leave it alone, but Chow will just, he will keep poking. He will keep poking. Okay, now let's see here. Full resistance ring, crit strike damage. That's not bad. But probably not exactly my first choice. Let's throw this in here. How close are we to hitting my hoarder threshold? I've got tabs. I still have tabs. It's okay. I can keep going. We can keep going. Alright. We will probably, yeah, do the ear thing at some point. I don't have a lot of blood on me yet. I got 53, but We're gonna do like Hell Tides and things, and I need it for Journey, and I know Maester needs that stuff, and I don't mind it. Sciencing in the open world while my character's kind of like settling in Torment 4. You'll end up with blood. Well, we love to assume. We love assuming. Yep, always, Mac. Got a minute until Helltide. There are a lot of regulars in here. It would not be the same without any of you. That's kind of how it goes. And I wouldn't really have it any other way. Everyone's just like, you should advertise here and do this and do that. It's like, yeah, but you grow a certain way, you break the community, and then you get trashiness. We don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. Like, I like the organic growth and like the crew. I'm here to hang out with the crew, and some of the other stuff we get through here, and unfortunately, you know, they move along pretty quickly. Alright, let's go ahead and pop that. No. Tell them it's not the time. We're closed. Alright, Helltides. Out here in Hawazar. I guess I'll go up to the north part. Good on me for actually doing some strongholds this season. I was thinking about it. Like, usually I don't do those at all. But like the tail end of leveling, I went around and did quite a few of those. My Spiritborn can actually get around. It's amazing. Okay, so what are we up to here? No problem. No problem. You know I'll be here. You know, assuming the connection just doesn't keel over and die. In its rebellious phase. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's see here. We cannot die. Resistances did get fixed, so we're hoping we're sorted on that front and not gonna just die. Like my connection does. Let's take this. I want these two. There you go. These all out of the way. Down this way. What? What in the world? I don't know. Chow's out here just making up his own story as he goes along, and I'm just like, okay. You do you. Okay, from the wargs. Take that. Don't mind if I do. I don't usually do so many events, but I mean, I guess this season is kind of more a do-it-all kind of season. The desperation, every box, please. Please be something good. Just tripping. It happens. It is the weekend, I guess, officially, at this point. Okay, champion, come on now. I got all of this extra pull, and still it's never enough. Dreadful Ward, got you. Careful now. Good evening, Ion. Alright. Walking around no blood in your person? Who does that? I don't. I've got blood in my person. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Even my Raven has blood when I'm using it. I actually switched back to the cat. Everyone kind of threw a fit that I bought it and then I wasn't even using her. How can you not bring Lily? Okay, Spike Fiend. We're surviving the ambush. Yes, we are. I got another event to do out there on the right. Ugh. Florida, stop Floridaing again with this flowers business. Nose constantly itches. Get the warg out of here. Okay, open that up, and it's no good. I guess I'll do this. Every time I have these events, these quests that are showing me where all the things to kill are, I'm always so sad to complete. I'd rather just have the markers all the time. That being said, I am by myself right now. I could Subo. Put Subo back in there. Reminds me, I probably should do that since I've leveled these. I want to level the other two as well. Select this. Go visit the dead, and if I don't do it as soon as I say it, I'll never remember. See if I can get away with this. These things hitting me, not so much. Not so much. Florida, always Florida. Not Crocs, gators. My backyard has gators. Not the Crocs. Not the Crocs. There's a difference. Alright, let's go here. Although my own university, whose mascot are the Gators, still sometimes you end up with like a croc on a magazine cover or something. I remember like famously they got it wrong. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Like, you're known for STEM stuff and you can't even get that right. I'm so concerned. Granted, whoever did that publication probably not the STEM types. But I remember what happened. I never forgot. Never forgot. Easy mistake. Easy mistake. I forgive you. Okay, that's alright. By swarm. As soon as I kill a set, there's another set, and I just can't get to the den. What did I say about if I don't do it immediately, I'm never gonna get there? Stop it. You're making it more difficult than it has to be. Oh, there's still more. I end up dead and lose my little bit of cinders at this rate, too. I need the mystery boxes and do the seasonal journey. Alright. Den, please? We good? We're alright. Yeah, anywhere there's standing water of not too deep, there's good chance they're there. Okay, so Sumo, my fella, let's go ahead and put you here. And then we're gonna put it right here on the second. There you go. So, there's that. Florida man being nuts, true. It's not really that true. Although the heat does things to people, it's that we just have open records. So anytime anyone does anything, it just goes up and you can look it up. So the internet is just full of Florida man does this, Florida woman does this, but it's just because we're really open about it. Every place has their crazies. It's just you can openly look up ours. Okay, now. Soul burners. Grab the potions. Here. They don't talk about it. Most people just don't talk about it. We're just open about the crazy. Well, if you're in Florida, the odds are you're near water enough that they're out there. It's kind of just everywhere. Like a lot of our backyards all have water. At least certain times a year. You never know. You never know. Alright. Yep, all Florida's near water. I'm never more than an hour away from the beach. Much less all the other waterways. This one. Seattle is interesting. It is interesting. And I think over there, because it's like so dreary, so cold, is the opposite. You get like long periods of that kind of crazy. So you got your own brand of crazy. Anything you got the like extreme. There you go. You get extreme people. Well, I died again to something. That health though. I like have to constantly be attacking just so I don't die. And then I run out of targets. Like I guess I hold shift, hit all my cooldowns, and it still doesn't go enough. Yule, please. What are you doing? Cast a skill with cooldown 6 times. Yeah. Not enough. Not enough return. When I have Razor Wings, it's easy. And I have enough reset on the Hunter, easy. Right now I don't. Maybe I'll change it back again. Alright, these guys, trying to load up one of those. Where's the other one? They got it. Okay, there you go. Let me collect this. That'll be fine. Hey, welcome to Iterators of Fame. Currently, of course, doing the Spiritborn in Season 8 of Diablo 4 thing. Being that rebel, playing that class, you know, maybe doesn't have the easiest time, but it's mine. Oh, what's the stream? Welcome in. No, being stuck with just the sports category in Trivial Pursuit does sound pretty horrendous. I guess it depends on what sport most of the questions are about, but for the most part, yeah, that wouldn't go so well for me either. Okay, there. We don't want to get killed by the Blood Maiden this time. Let's see if we can improve our situation. There we are. Let's see how this is doing. A little dire Blood Maiden. We take this. That's my glaive. That's your favorite class? Well, you're coming in here, one would hope you're a Spiritborn enjoyer. But if not that, I don't know. What is your favorite class? Clear these. Little shock lancer. Let's get outside that explosion. Good like that. Alrighty. We alive? We're good? We're cooking? Still cooking. Let me hit this. Oh, I don't have a heart there. I cannot see these altars to save anybody's life right now. There we go. There's one. There we are. I contributed. Rogue. Very nice. I think there's a good chance Rogue ends up being the class I decide to go with for the 300 push. If they don't, like, suddenly buff my Spiritborn. Because there are, like, dozens of tiers below the other classes in the pit, and that's not promising. Go collect those cinders. Like, of all the categories in Trivial Pursuit, I don't even know what the categories are, you know, theoretically. That'd be like the absolute worst. I don't want to do like any math. So maybe I wouldn't like anything regarding maths. I'd actually probably have a little bit better of a chance with the sports. It's not like that's so that I'm bad at math, it's just I don't like spending a lot of time with it. Which is ironic, being an action RPG player, but it's fine. This is fine. Clear that again. Probably really bad. Anything that has to do with too much food. Not really a foodie. Alright. Yep, I hope so. They said they were doing things, gonna be doing it fast. I haven't heard anything yet about any of it, though. So I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Because I know some things are really overperforming, and then you got Spiritborn, who we're all just like clinging to a Shava with our cold, practically dead hands. Just to exist. And even then, it's not that pretty. The one boss power they decided to buff where they like cooled or scaled back the other ones. And I'm always like so worried, like the algorithm's gonna show, oh, so many people are using the Shava. Clearly we overshot it. Let's nerf it. Like, oh no, not like this. It's not what you think. It's not that it's so powerful, it's that we're so weak, it's all we have. Please don't take it from me. You need more Diablo for your life. Do check out Grizzexia. Say hello next time they're live. Okay, let's see how this is doing. I'm gonna go back down, open this. Nah, I'm gonna go for next mystery box. That's what I need for the journey, so we're still killing. That came from, I'm not even halfway through. Hatred, threat, whatever it is yet. Where are we going out here? The density feels a little suspect, but maybe I'm just spoiled from density from other zones that are no longer with us. Rest in peace, Green Zone. Okay, what am I doing out of this way? What's up, Amelia? How you doing? Over here. I can't run around like I can on other builds. I keep forgetting how squishy I am right now. Wind. Your pizza is so good. Your pea. What? What is going on? Feed rolled in and I have so many questions. I need to do a tree turn in. Let me go ahead and do that in a second after I'm not dying to whatever's spawning here because demon things. Your little sister's getting married. Congrats to your little sister. Officially. I was wondering about that because there was a little bit of back and forth about it. Okay, watch out, explosion. Clear these. Let me take that a little bit. Alright. That's good. Need to go do tree before I get wrecked here. Uh-oh, that's exploding. I'm alive? I'm alive. It's okay. It's alright. These guys have to do this. Interesting enough, I just right-click on one of them when I want to go back. I don't have to have portals in the tree. I always wonder, like, Did they just decide, you know what, instead of giving them portals to people and doing all that trouble that waypoint at the tree, let's just let them port to everybody everywhere. One stop shopping for fixing the problem. Amulets. There you go. Strike damage on this. Cold resistance. And also razor wings. But if you have a GA razor wing helmet, I hope I never have to be that desperate to run that instead of a Shaco, but you know, technically I have one. Okay, so here. Let me go ahead and salvage these. Repair after I went splat once. It's fine. And then we'll go ahead and take a teleport out here. 215, 195, 225. What are the current levels in this party? We've been grinding a bit. Oh no. Well, I'm back here. Alright, this is fine. I guess I'll teleport to Lower the Edge then. Okay, that's a lot of sisters, Chow. I don't have any sisters. I wouldn't know what that's like. I have female cousins, but we were not ever that close other than when we were really little, and I remember being mostly frenemies, if anything. So, I guess it didn't go that well, so it's probably best I don't have sisters. It wouldn't have gone much different. Almost enough to open the southern box. I'm an invasion. And they got a maiden up there. Okay. No lunatics, no. Gonna explode. Actually make our way over here to the Blood Maiden while this invasion's still going off. Rocklands, take this. Spiritborn is coming. Yeah. Okay, there. Good with that. Alright, take that one there. Yeah, oldest sister, older sister, and then like eldest cousin too. Oh, that was my family dynamic right there. Ringleader all the time. Amazing. Fire Fire Enchanted. Good. Wizard Blood. I mean, why not? Let's open up another one of these. I can open up the box now on the south side of it. I don't want to die while I'm doing this too. Alright, good enough. Raz Al Ghul out here dying, but I'm being kind. I'm reviving people today. Yeah, here. Take this. There's a Yax. Give me that. That would be reasonable, yeah. Like that Cinder. Good like this. Smack just got a level. Let me get out of that explosion. Needs more cooldowns all the time. Fire coming for me. I'm a little concerned about it, which feels weird because usually in this game we're like never concerned about dying so much, but that's where we're currently at. Some cinders right here. I'll take these. There's a little annihilator. There's a 509, pretty decent. There goes the Blood Maiden. Gone, gone, gone. Alright, I need to go south side to go get a box before I go and lose this. I'll be back. Later, later. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good one. Okay. Where's that box? Okay. So now we have this to the left. Oh, I got another point to put in. So we were chasing dexterity in one of these nodes, not that one. Later. And then there's this. Go ahead and offer those cinders. I got a compass from that, and some living steel. Then we go hit the teleport back to these guys. Easy peasy. Did I need one more box? I think I needed one more of those mystery boxes, so it's the next Helltide that I can get that from. Oh, he's right here. Anybody out there? I wish I could mouse over and just tell. That's what they're missing now. Like most games, if you have that functionality, you can also see where they are. That exists here at the moment. How about there we go? That's what I wanted. Alright. Pop these. I push the pit a little bit every season. What are you talking about? Okay, clear here. You mean like actually sit there and fish? No, there's no reason for me to sit there and fish. Okay, clear this one. Pop these. Unless you want to sit and leave that meta life the entirety of the season and grind it out, then you know, you don't want to really worry about the pit. Alright, 343. Time to open up other boxes now. Go ahead and pop these, because that's the reality of the pit. At the top level, it's about fishing. You're not into it, I'm not. Okay, let's go ahead and push that one there. I want these little hand guards. Interrupted me like this. That overseer out of the way. Here you go. Drop that living steel. I'll take that as a due. These are reviving their buddies, but I've got more boxes to open down here. Look at all those cinders. Better get to work, Lily. That's a lot. Alright, get the leg guards. That's not bad. And then we have a jewelry box there, but I need more cinders again. I have an invasion, didn't even realize it. It just kind of sprung up on me again. Yep, yeah. It was like yesterday. It's like we would go backwards and all of a sudden we get like huge chunks, and I'm just like, there's gotta be a way people rig this, and they do. They do. Yep. I don't think it's as random as it feels. Because I can consistently get it to do it at the tail end of that catacomb map. It happens all the time. So clearly when you see like the real big discrepancies, like some of the people have figured it out. No doubt. No doubt. Okay, let's clear these. Different cinders. And so when they talk about leaderboards and like doing it right, I wonder what they're doing. Because the unofficial leaderboard and how it's been done so far, like as a community. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. Some people are super into it regardless of that it doesn't feel good. It's like, I can't get myself to care enough for like the kind of things like Mac is mentioning there. It's just like, it's janky. That's janky. I prefer like speed grinding and things anyway. Okay, Wallers and Tempests. County Balrog. Especially when I'm playing Spiritborn here and the builds that do that are just... It just kind of like highlights that Spiritborn's in a weird place. Bless us all. Serves. Right now we're all built around Ashava. Like a lot of the fun stuff with the class has like been beat out of it. There we go. How we looking? 118 currently for cinders. I need more. Shadow shotgun and some terrors. Pull that in. There you are. Exist razor poles. Spirit suppressor, chill me wind. How are you not dead yet? I'm not generating blisters in the right place. That's why I'm touching the blister. Very blister dependent right now. It reminds me of another. Take a follow. Welcome in. Reminds me of another season we had where something. What are the powers? Was similar. No, I can't remember. Which also reminds me, I should probably throw on Felsouf later whenever we decide to do the pit. Probably still in the cards. Sad face. Let's go do the Blood Maiden thing. Play the game, child. Play the game. Highly encouraged around here. As much as we love everybody in the chat. Grind. Grind, damn it. Annihilator. Let's take these again. That's my next box. I'm on the jewelry box over there. It's already marked. Cool. So I don't know what jewelry box it is, but I have enough to open it, whatever it be. We do this, and I'll throw a heart in here. I can't ever find this series of halter. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm always half kidding when I say things like this. Okay, let's see how we do. On the right. Let me find where that point's going. 225. About 25 more, and then it's big question mark, what do energy? Oh. There you go. Okay, so let's open that up. Take the Galavine. Living steel everywhere, and the maiden is going. So I could, technically, I think, do one of these. Should work in the same zone, as long as nothing incredibly nice. Did they make life too easy? Every time I ask one of those questions, like, I probably shouldn't say it too loud and suggest that maybe it's too easy now. They'll start being like, not in any combat at all, including the person you're pointing to. Not in the same zone. All those sort of things. Like this. Alright. Hey, how you doing, Nomad? Mm-hmm. Okay, there and there. Very cool. Let's clear these out. Like that. There you go. 155, so I gotta open up something else. I got that weapon box down that way. Wait, I wanted to do another one of these. There it is. It's so much a struggle for me to see these today. Just a zone, the burnt forest look. Get some weapon of some sort here. I want this one. Heavy weaponry. There's Spiritborn. Technically, they're all heavy weaponry. I could have swore it still had light weaponry at some point. That was a little cheaper, but still the same stuff. Anyway. There you go. I got that going for me. I need to do inventory. Harbinger, let me kill ya. We'll go inventory again in a moment. Looks like I did put a heart in. Yeah, I did.
Clean the other side of the room.
Alright. Harbinger. Little rare. Blisters right here. If we can break it in time, it's great. If you can't, it's sad. There you go. Oh, the worm came over too. Good times, good times. Okay, let's inventory this. I'm trying to. Okay. Inventory. Rivar. What a weird one to have. That's my favorite right now. Rivar things. This is elements there. Let's get rid of these. Damage over time gloves. Not that crazy about it. I need one repair. I did not. Let's go back out this way. I guess I'll take my portal. I was just thinking like party member portal. Party member portal. No, I have too many decisions to make. That level's almost capped out here. See what's going on this way. Close to invasion. Wasn't interested in looking fire. Right, what's another box? This way, I can't open it yet, but at least I know. Still too much cooldown. I'm troubled by this. Here you go. Let's get that putrid remains. Take this now too. Little lunatics. Just keep spending. Just keep spending. Your literal life depends on it. Okay, Wallers. Got you here too, vampiric friends. Tide zealots, suppressors. Those must go. Maybe you gonna do the thing. There it goes. And I still don't know where this point goes. I wanted damage reduction while I have a barrier. It's like typically maybe wouldn't need it, but right now, yeah, I do. I don't like it, but that's where we're at. Here on the south side. Almost here at evasion. There's Mac. Where did Maester end up going? Don't see him right now. Invasion is on. Grab those cinders. There he is. Okay. There we go. Lunatics are all good. I could open up this. Handguard activity. Ooh, living steel. Ooh. Again, this event and not die in the process. Hellborn almost here after all. Got a fiery business right now. Very nice. Let's take these. Right here again. Hell's Furies, close to completion. That's true. There we are. In all of this. Careful with it. That is swell. Don't stand there. It always sounds like a car blinker to me. Oh, crushy hand. Crushy hand. Forces of hell grow angry. Well, good for them. Good for them. Be mad. Be mad. Exploded, I'm fine where I am. It's okay. The struggle is real. Just like this. Hit this again. I'll take those. Not too shabby now. Hey, welcome to Raiders of Fame. Currently, of course, doing the D4 Season 8 thing. Have the stream one up. You now with G. Alright, let's grab this. One of these. Redeem the Marrow, the Brute reward. It tells you to connect, but to what? To Battle.net. It wants you to connect Twitch and Battle.net if you haven't done it before. Another bin. Let's go. Alright, card blinker. In the middle, please. Thank you. Not too far off now. I didn't get enough crits. It's gonna hurt. That hurt. I'm alive, though. I was surprised. Come on now. There we go. Frozen fire and some plague bearers. Is it gonna pop again? Barrier, please. Nope. Too many. Could not tank it. Could not be done. Some more explosions. I'll grab this. There you go. Alright. There's the helm. Let's see how we're doing out here. Rest in peace. Okay, so how we do another box out here for me to open on the left. I don't know why I'm picking the flowers at this point. I do fine with all the bosses, but sometimes you just can't resist. Alright, he's being evaded. Let's go ahead and do that. Everything on the right. Alright. How we're doing with this. Select that gold. Just chilling here with this invasion coming. Alright. Done with that. Let's go and get that gift of helms. Every time I see helm anything, long sigh. Long sigh. I've seen that Shaco drop twice to NYC. Who doesn't even wear one of them? I died. I'll take that protection. Hello, hello, welcome in. Yes. Yeah, he got another one yesterday. While we were doing bosses. Oh. Oh, you don't need lower map your chest? Alright. Go down there. I don't have that many things to open up. I don't think I have anything left to open up up here anyway. So I'm down there too. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I chose the profane armor today for the horse. Doesn't exactly match the rest of the character. Lord. The lack of barriers is disturbing. I'll just keep killing stuff as I go down here. Don't freak out. Only inside. Only inside. On the outside, we're fine. We're calm, we're cool, collected. In Mac's case, he's smoking 7 cigs, but we're fine. Okay, let's go back down and do this advance. This one is Those Who Call the Storm. Pull these. Watch out for the explosion, watch out for the plague. Gotta stay out of all the circles, otherwise it's death. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Explosives, let's take these. It's the Balrog and the Vampiric. That'll be fine. Now we got Vilex's Helltide Commander. Good, good. Where's my next box? Things keep trying to interrupt us. Well, look at all the harvest. Alright, I got enough to do that. And it's actually over here on the right. And we also have the Blood Maiden going off, so we'll do the Blood Maiden first. And then we'll do that harvest. Can I multitask this? Let's see. Let's get a ring. Let's get a ring. These things would just die first. That'd be great. Offering cinders. 1:30 a.m. in the morning. Where is your loud motorcycle neighbor at? One guess. Sounds like it's practically outside my window. Why? Why must it be this way? It's Florida, that's why. Alright, let's clear that Sapia. Exclusive blood. And we'll load this up again. Where's my next box? I can also do the harvest, but before I lose these cinders, I may as well use them. There it is. Get the boots started. Stop this right now. Here we are. I have not beat her on Torment 4. The Torment 1 thing. Lots of movement speed if you don't already have it. Lots and lots of movement speed. Yep, there you go. That's always the go-to in here. All the mobility, all the movement. Profit. Did I do this already? Yeah, I did one already. Okay, an open box out there I gotta do some killing for. That person stared at me. You never seen a Spiritborn up here before? Sometimes we exist. Never see one that's not running Quill and or Rake triggering the Ashava Ravager combo, whatever you deal. Maybe. Not as much. Have some hosts. Those are done. Cool. Now what are we over here doing? Which cracks me up how it zooms out there for the statue? For a random part of the game. Alright. Poison mortars. Little teleport. What is up with you all in the boots with the fur? Every time someone mentions it, I guess it just shows our age. Got that locked in. Okay, now. I always remember I both hate boots with the fur and flip-flops. Like both extremes in that category. Okay, now. Skeletons, we'll clear these. Soul burner. Alright. Poison shot on Enchanted Tempest, dead. Good deal. Not gonna sweat on me. That's always nice. Fallen Overseers. That'll be fine. I literally just said I hate them. Overkill. Why do you think I own them? Alright, clear. I mean, I also live in Florida. Why would I need fur or anything? Like, there's centers? Make any sense. I don't think I ever owned any of that. Like these. I'm gonna play bear. Fallen Shaman. A Spire of Corruption. Invasion. Hanging out with the worm. Blinker, blinker, blinker. Clear the champion out this way. People own snowboards. Well, people are strange. This is factual. Oops, that's a lot of plague. I don't want to be there. That is not where we want to stand. Another worm encounter. There's another plague going too. Nicely done. That chilling wind life. Let's get rid of that Balrog. Getting closer to having my resource to pop up the way I want to. Not really. Not really. I also don't have Menagerous and all that sort of thing going on anymore. Maybe one day when I have a maximum resource helmet worthy of all that trouble. Swim a flare bang is gone. Why did I pick this up? I don't know, but I did it. Let's open up these boxes on the left. I have 244 already opened up both mystery boxes, so we're just opening whatever's around. 14 minutes remaining in this health tide. I'll go ahead and open this up. There you go. Alright. If only it could be left at that. It's like too much energy to go into the detail. Just leave it. It's strange. Alright, heavy weaponry. What you got for me? Full arm single GA. I'm just happy getting all these compasses. So I can have everybody else tell me the number of ether that is in the horde because apparently it likes to bug out on me. Helltide Commander. I don't really need to kill these for the seasonal journey this season, but I mean, it's right there. I may as well do the thing. There you go. And our Blood Maiden is up again. I got another box on the south side. Let me collect this for now. Hello. And here we are again at the altar. We'll just name themselves Lilith. Went really deep for that one. Okay, Balrog here. Good enough. We'll take this. And the ring. Slot another one. Open up this in the meantime. It's going. Alright. There we go. Gift of Helms. Again, with these. Nasty lunatics and all. Good for the moment. That's clear here. Then we got the Gift of Helms rolling. I got another little steel stack there. Let's go up top and do the Blood Maiden now. My Spiritborn can't even get its animations right when it's mounting a horse. To this day. To this day. Dune boarded. That's true. I guess it would depend on what desert. If you have a certain kind of desert, the snowboard actually probably could do a little bit of something out there. I don't think he has those kind of dudes. Hanging out with the worms would be the kind of dude you would need. Actual sand dunes, yeah. Yeah, I don't think the American deserts rock those kind of dunes. We're not that cool. Story filled again. Yeah, it did. Alright, I'll be back. Ah, death trap. Surprise, surprise. Fancy meeting you here. Unfortunate. Missing out. What a shame. Okay, what do we have here? We got boots, the vortex boots. Part of me is like, that'd be cool. And I was like, what the hell can you do with that? Maximum life. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw that in here. The good news is me playing Spiritborn, I'm thinking like, maybe I just want to be a rogue. At least I have Dex gear floating around for some parts. Some parts. Fortunately, don't pick up those weapons though. Tragic. Well, yeah, with snow. With snow. Take that. And here we go again. I got 78 of the Cinder Zombie. Nothing out of the box. Alrighty. How are we looking? Where's she at? There she is. Lay is done. Ouch. Oh, took a chunk of my health away. Not that it's that big. I need another one of those. Refresh that instance. And then I need to refresh one of these. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Here we go again. Next box for me is all the way up there. So it's also a weapon one, so I need a little bit more. Yeah, here for this blood maiden. 50-shot teleport, terrifying. Okay, there we are. That again. Good with you. I'll take that again. I'm sifting through, don't mind me. Holding crushing hand down, profiting. I'm always impressed with how large of a radius it gives me just so unique. I don't even need the timbers. Very convenient. Kylie. Here we are. All three of us in this party, the highest paragon in this instance. Yeah. Seems about right. We might play this game a lot around here. Just a little bit. Come back here, you. Sure. And I'm still thinking like this season we're relatively going like light on hit push energy. Haven't switched to a necro or anything like that yet. I haven't been rushing it. People have gone through it. It's like, are you a necro yet? I'm like, what? Like, I get it, but no. Congrats. Very nice. Very nice. Good morning. And there we go. And this will take these cinders. There's a champion deal. That'll be fine. Another annihilator. I do feel like a little bit of a freak of nature up here playing like off meta things. I did have a bit of help though. Bit of help getting here to like springboard me. But now she can actually hang on her own. Barely. Barely. The boss situation is not pretty. But try to do fours. Fours. The mobbing stuff I'm okay now. As long as I don't stand still entirely and try to tank stupid stuff, we're okay. Enough. Let's kill these now. Like that and that. Good for you. Good there. Although I am a Shava, I guess that is pretty meta there. Some of my core skill situations a little different and the bar is a little different right now. Not that far off of the Spiritborn usual. At this point it's probably just a few aspects and a few skills different. Thought Overseer here, and then I think at least half of my aspects probably line up the same. The major damage ones. Okay, Thought Overseer's here. I want to take Juggernauts off and put Disobedience so I can get my Hunter back. Next thing I'll do. And then if I'm in the pit, I probably put the Fell back in. I didn't use it at all, I think, last season. when I was messing around with Spiritborn. I think this one probably would help, and at least, of course, the mob scene. Although the mob part's the part that's already okay. Just gotta make sure I can kill these blisters better. That's what I need to do. Let's take this. Okay, let's place that there. Alright. Next one. Probably should open up boxes in the next few minutes. So let's go do that before I forget. I miss a blood maiden. It's still a-okay. Let's go down here. Doing the thing. Let's hit that light weaponry. There you go. What's the next one? Another one over here on the left side. 208 cinders left on me now. Do we need that? No, we do not. Champions. Nope. Over here. There you go. We offer the cinders. Here you are. Take this and that and that's okay. Actually didn't even blink at that damage. Not invasion yet. No, it's not. Dare I fear them and not bring them back with the vortex. They still died out there. The range is good. Range is good. I don't have enough to open up the ring boxes. Definitely not the amulet boxes. See which one it is down below. Event there. This is a box I can't see because there's too many things in my way. Kill these first. So what do we do? Explosive and suppressors. Blister for somebody. There you are. Alright, so it's amulet box. I still need more than. I still need more. Can I get it? We shall see. You have reached your destination. Good eye, though. This is a poison crushing hand right now. But basically, it can be poison any core skill. And it's very little change. Pull. It's a little fallen. Actually, like poison any skill. It's very little change. Kind of the weird state of Spiritborn right now. Like, plug whatever, but we're just all hugging the poison. Okay, clear. This is the champion. Let's get an abomination. Let's see how we do onto the southeast. Here, so we can find obelisk. Clear this. Let's see what's up. Fallen overseers. Oh. 102. Still need more. There we are. Helltide Zealots. The poison deal. We'll clear you. Need a little bit more. That invasion is close. Clear that one. Well, the last two seasons we were like at the bottom, unfortunately. If the pit pushes your metric, it's not in a good place. It's not a good place. Explosives. And then the ones I push, even a little bit of like extra jank. Both seasons. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'm not opening that box now. A death explosion ends me. Take these out. Alright. A Waller, a Grave Crusher. I don't even know what that one was. Fortunate. Let me up. Take 6 cooldowns to get a barrier right now. Rough. I can open this box though. That's nice. Pole arm, little rune there. Profits. Nothing with that. Lightning shock lantern suppressors. Heal again. Juggernauts is partially what's getting me killed. I need that evade back faster. I can spam the hunter more for the cooldown prerequisites. They're out of here. What's in a smaller box at this point now? Just kill these. I'm gonna go see if we can change out a aspect and see if that help me a little bit getting that cooldown deal. When I do razor wings, that cooldown is like I spam that, it comes right back easy. Right now, a little bit more difficult. Granted, I also can pick up that node for the reset if I wanted it. Do it here too. This might also not hurt. But I have more than enough while I'm still gorilla. If I change the haul, then I would have to think about that then too. Not having 5 in that, also not ideal. See what we got here. Can I drop this poison now that I upgraded the other thing? I can, so I get another point there. Not terrible. So then I can get this. That might be helpful there. Where's my cultist? So we can also change the other aspects. We wanted this one to change. Granted, this is my shroud spot later. But it doesn't even matter about this. Oh, see, this is the problem here. I don't have a big enough armor roll on this. It is rolled there. What else can we do to get more armor? Let's see if I can change that jewel over there on the other side. Obedience when it's active, of course, will be fine, but it's not always gonna be active. Let me see you. Where's my skull situation? I can do a grand one of these now. And then where are we at then? Give me that much. Our rubies. I don't have enough to do the next one out. So we can try and get a roll here. Got a dexterity roll currently. Well, let's change it to a fire then. Just under the wire. Just under the wire. Enchant you. Oh, I can't do it here. We already have one. This one's poison. That one's armor currently. Nope. Reduction. I mean, I could change that. That'd be a little sad though. Full resistance. A life roll I want to keep. Well, I guess if that's the case, then it is you I could mess with for now. Just temporarily to get things right. Into all elements. That is not enough unless I'm gonna change stuff around, right? Yeah. Do just a fire for now of how I have things set. Ideally, that's not the way I want to do it, but that's kind of what we got. Really likes the poison roll. But having to spend this much on this amulet for just being survivable up here. Poison, that's the 3rd time it rolled. First, you hit Apex. Now I see those passives come through. It's like, oh no, why? A resource, no. There's poison again. Again. Why are we favoring this? Because I can get it from the skill tree, of course. Like, it detects what people never choose. I was like, that's what you get. Like, crit strike chance. Nope. Nothing. Follow through poison resistance again. Shadow resistance. Full resistance. Everything but the fire. Nope. Resource maximum life. Oppressive. Tragic. Nourishment. It's giving me more passives than it is the fire resistance now. Movement, lucky hit. Lightning resistance damage. Lucky hit, maximum life. Maximum life resource cost reduction. Full resistance attack speed. Follow through, maximum life. Maximum resource, lucky hit chance. Movement, maximum life. Lucky hit attack speed. Lightning vigor on kill. Dominant would be cool too. There's fire. There you go. Pricey just for survival, but you do what you gotta do for now. Okay, you I don't need. This one's a damage. We'll get to those. 3 minutes until next hell time. Let me get rid of these. There you go. There's that. Then here. Nothing. I got 2k to spend at the oboe vendor. Another pointer here. Yeah, we'll take the damage reduction one next. Not you. Not you. You. Right here. Alright, so what do we need the most that reasonably can actually get value from? Actually, for the amount I just paid to get that fire resistance, I should have maybe just rolled a different amulet. I do have other things with passives on it. But Understream Power is a pretty good passive for me right now. More rings. I do want to roll maybe the cooldowns for Hunter on different rings in the future. See how we're doing out here. Mission Impossible type stuff, right? Right, chance to heal. Double GA, and that's how it's gonna be. Lightning resistance, dexterity ring, fire resistance. Next maximum life rings aren't the worst idea. Let me put these away. Where's that storage in here? It's in the corner. Somewhere. Oh, it's this corner. Take this while I'm at it. Inventory filled up. Alright, you go here, and then we pick this up again. We'll get rid of that. Hello, Hate and Silent. Okay. What else am I doing? I need to set the mercenaries. Now they got a little bit of ranks on them. Available points, too. Why can't you use any of these, buddy? We go into this. What is this? What is this shiny thing? Fire resistance, resource cost reduction. I see. Fire resistance. I mean, I could. I don't know, a resource cost reduction on long term. Well, actually, long term, it's a different amulet. I think I need to keep the passive though. I mean, I'll hold on to it if you're not gonna hold on to it. Alright, how you know you keep out of there? I'll say item level. Yeah, you look at the affixes. That's what's up. Alright, Helltide is currently in the Skosglin area. Start north. I see. Yeah, hold on to it. You never know. Alright. No problem. Yeah. At first it's, okay, it's got a star. And then eventually it comes, okay, it's got 2 stars, 2 or 3 stars, otherwise I don't need it. And of course, the specific affixes you need. Where is that altar here? I don't even know. That's fine. It's fine. Let's see what end up to here. This one is Those Who Call the Storm. And I needed another elixir up. There it is. Alright, so don't fire me, please. Fine. There you go. Another one of these. What does my armor get up to when I'm actually actively doing disobedience? It's about the same that it was with Juggernauts, but now without the penalty, so I can hopefully see my hunter way more. Yes, I can. That's more like it. Now I feel like I'm a Spiritborn again. Get that. Let's get this one. Dismantle there. Waller's good. And that is our Helltide Commander. I'll stay in the middle here. I'll take it. There we go. Okay, more cinders, please. 2 weapon boxes. That's fine. There's a little summoner. That thorn beast didn't want to die. Now it does. What do I have to work with? Just trying to get my evasion through things. Not too much to ask for. I'm busy being dead. I can't do that. It's fine. Dead is okay too, as long as not me. Okay, so on the south, what are we doing here? Little channeling shrine. And I have good old Kickstarf. Get out of here, you mangy bug. He's the most oddball thing in the game. Like, I'm surprised when they redid the Helltides, they just left him. Like, here, get random bug. Drops barely anything of note. Doesn't have like a special skin. He's just kind of out there, existing. Okay, Soul Burner. Bear Waller. There you go. Little lunatics watching for the explosion. So those things, like, either they add more of those because it's interesting, or you just don't, and kind of like something in between. Because I expected when we found that thing, it's like, oh, it must have some sort of special drop. It doesn't. It's just there. Maybe like somebody's pet project that would never return to. Who knows? done that way. There you are, 111 currently. Let's see what else is going on. More random bears slaughtering the animals. Like we randomly slaughter the people. It doesn't have to make sense. Just is. Nothing here. We got little trash mobs galore. And the worm came to visit me. Sure, we can do this. Good old Larry. Done enough. Got Frozens, I got Chilling Wings, I got Tempests, I got things I can kill. John, little Crushing Hand. Take that too. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Off that one. Here's the champion. And yeah, going back to what was in chat, like, yeah. Technically, the amulet's gonna be alright without the GAs. Right now, the one I have doesn't even have a GA, but the passive is alright, so we hold on to it. Explosive. A lot of stuff that popped up on me, including the Plague Bear that I probably shouldn't stand in. Teleporter's good. Here are these now. There's a little Tempest. Dark Lance. Running off like that. Keep me even to change the toxic skin. Haven't done it yet. Like, stop running off, and I don't even think I need to change the aspect. I don't have apprehension on anymore. Clear the terror. Get the other kinds of CCs, and we're fine. I can do that now once I kill this thing. Go on. There you go. Okay, so skill tree. Instead of Scourge, let's do the toxic skin. 1, 2, 3. And then we go over here to, where's the toxic skin? Actually, it's up this way. Which one do I want? So skin is active, deal additional amount of poison damage and critical strikes to nearby vuln to poison enemies every second. That's the one. Alright, so now we have that on one. That works. That'll work. 179 currently. These guys got their mating going on. Oh no. You're interrupting my business. But 1 second I stood still just to try and go somewhere. There we are. Azalea's Rise. I appreciate that. Tells me exactly where I'm going. Alright, what's this event doing? It's a caravan under siege. Vengeful spirits. Talk to you. Be careful. Pull that in. I see you. I don't know if I can actually help you, but I see you. I can just walk into that toxic skin. Really all I need to get a shaman to do the thing. To technically even drop the primary hold. Let it ride. A little bit more cooldown reduction for it would be nice, but I just lost the roll that I did have for that, tragically. And explode. I don't want to be there. Are there? Yep. Let's do these. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so how we doing? Vampirics. A little lightning enchanted. And here's a champion. Clear these right out. Problem, no problem. 12 seconds left in this, and we have the altar on the other side. Lord of the Edge over there. After this is done, I'll port to him. Invasion's pretty close too. These survivors actually survived. Look at that. Alright, that's done. Take that one, and then stuff coming through. Lunatics. Alright, so gotta get over there before the maiden shows up, or dies at least. Here you go. Alright, all in the same place for the invasion. We all ready. Assuming none of us die. Specifically, assuming I don't die. But maiden goes down. Nice. Nice and safe. Don't have to worry about her. Let's go put another heart in this. Close, very close. Let me kill these on the right. I need to do a tree deal. I'll wait until after evasions. Pretty cool. Fine. That'll be alright there. Grab the boots. Smelling wind. 12. That's enough for a big box that I haven't opened up yet. Over there. Another one right that way. Don't haven't hit my bar yet. Trying to kill more stuff. I mean, I guess I could open this. See where that puts me. Is it enough? Not quite. Not quite. Steel, I'll take it. Moving out this way. The rogues are really good this season too. Especially one with Death Trap. Those are the top 3 choices. Lunatics. Rogue typically has a little bit more rotational requirement, but I don't know if it actually does with its top build this season. Or if they actually like loosened up the raids on them. It's like you can go, have fun. Yeah. Get that Balrog out of the way. Like that Cinder. Green kitty. Okay, clear. Let me grab those pants. You have your iris. Clear these again. Where am I on that anyway? Oh, I need to open one of the mysteries. It's actually right there. I'll have that unlocked too. Let's get this first. Like, not so fast. Settle down. Someone playing Dust Devils? I haven't seen as many Dust Devils in one place in a while. Okay. Careful. A little painful. I'm still at only, I think, 1 druid I've seen in Torment 4 so far. It's like back to like 2 seasons ago. Oh, well, they're so rare all of a sudden. They were like everywhere now. I've seen 1. Okay. I've actually seen more Spiritborn up here than I've seen druid, which surprises me, but the other Spiritborn I've seen have all been with quills. Hello, hello! That's a decent distribution. We've definitely seen it be worse, but yeah, the top 3 are a good reason and prevalent for good reason. Open up this one, although I would say the source would be a little bit above maybe the barbarians even right now. There we go, I got something to claim. Get rid of this one first, and I gotta go back over there with the invasion going on. Who's where? Max over there. Try to teleport this. Whoops. Wanted to cancel on. Under attack. Alright, so teleport over there before the next one of these pops up. Here we are. Invasion on the Blood Maiden. I need a tree as well. There you are again. Collect those cinders. And I just chill it in the middle. Fearless. So that toxic sin is up and everything's fine. Good deal. There's this chick, or she already dead? No, she's still there. Daphia. There she goes. I'll take this one. Let's go do the tree thing, actually, and claim that stuff so I can get Iris. Pretty sure that's where I'm at. Yeah, the Dancing Knives, Death Trap, Pipeline. Sounds about right. Okay, so what are we doing over here? This one's Crit Strike Chance Ring. It's not bad. Let me put that away. Grab this stuff. Salvage these. Get the box over there. Boots, since they are the legendary. See what's going on with it. I'll take these. Grab an everything. And these boots are Yins, Resource Generation GA. Not the worst Yins ever, but I don't think I need to keep those. And then we got dodge chance on these boots. As soon as I say that, I was like, you know what, maybe at some point someone will want them. Let's put that there. We'll get rid of these next. Cool. Alright, later, Mac. Let's go ahead and hit the portal over. Alright, I wanted to claim this first. Alright, we'll take that one. We got Iris here. Now I gotta put 3 of these in. And then I just got the refutation one to do. And we got all this stuff going on. So let's open up this. Take all of that. And what was I doing? I wanted this one. See what this looks like. I like the eyes on it. It's one of those hairless cats. Oh boy. Yeah, that cat's actually more my style than the Lily one. Let's be real. Right now, the resource, maximum life, dexterity. I mean, these are okay. Not great, okay. One of those already, so these all go. Let's go port back over here, assuming he's still in that spot. 226 Paragon right now. Going to the north. Alright, sounds about right. Already opened up the mystery box on this side after all. Let's go up north. Delete, delete. Awesome. Like people who toss things into the dumpster instead of like donating them. Shame. Shame. Alright. In the north, need more things to kill before I can do the mystery box. For now, get that harbinger out of the way. Oh, we shouldn't walk in that. I'm still alive, but probably shouldn't have done that. Running around my toxic head, maybe a little bit too much. Just so toxic. I'll type zealots. We'll take that again. And we'll see what else is going on. Good morning, Maxim. Hello, hello. Frozen in some summoners. We can deal with this. Just like that. Let's take these. 225 currently. That's all good. An explosion now. Vibe in the circle. I don't have to vibe in the circle. These guys will hold it for me. More or less doing it anyway. There you go, vampirics. How's my health holding up in this right now? It's okay. We'll see how it goes. More vortex for everybody. Blood wave in here. Can't go wrong with that. Okay. More like this. There you go. More cinders. Stay out of this. Like this one. Careful here. That'll be fine. No problem at all. Looking good. How that does. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So far so good. See that barrier actually dipping now. I want to bring that back a little bit. There we go. Decent. Get your cooldowns. Everything will be a-okay. Doesn't count as cooldown when I hit the ones that the hunter is giving me back. Yeah, it looked like it. I'm sure. Fade through things, please, before they die. That would be great. Died pretty quickly, though. Get the ult back, and these guys are being too effective. I see that. Okay, poison next to obelisk. That's fire, that's gonna pop, but these at least free me from the circle. That's the last spawn of this event. There we go. We're gonna Maple Heart from it. Ooh, oh, both of these guys died there. Bless. I just have to step a little bit farther, but I'm able to talk. I don't take that step all the time out here. It's just I trust the barrier was going so well so far that it wasn't. Alright. Some people like the gameplay, but real gamers are here for the circles. Well, if they're into the circles, then they should definitely be necro. There are circles on circles in circles with circles. Although I guess right now they got a lot of rectangles too, but mostly it's still circles. I even went on Spiritborn to take the night spirit of the circle with me. Crushing hands. It's just multiple circles. It's all circles. Do this. My jaguar. Circles. I'm the poison necro. Okay, Living Steel. Good. Take this. Which one do I want next? I got 2 weapons over there. Which one's it gonna be? Decisions. Do I want the light weaponry that still costs 150 for Spiritborn? Or do I want the probably heavy weaponry that also costs 150 and still drop the same stuff? Nope, they're both light. Same difference though on me. We'll go ahead and just open this one since I'm here. The heart. I'm up to 18 now. Where are you running off to? You make no sense. Okay, we're gonna need more than this now. Chest armor. Cool, like that. So where is Iris? Where did she go? Hard to see. She's out there somewhere. Terror lightning enchanted. Can we pull? Not at the moment. Can we get the hunter back? Maybe. Granted, my vortex is also attached to me spinning resource, so it'll happen. Just be spamming eventually here. Okay, terrors out this way. Deep forest circle rich. Magnifique. It is. Your matches. Like, almost never occurs to them that they could do AoEs in other shapes, but nah. Sometimes I guess we get pentagrams. A little bit extra inside the circle. Very cool. Hit this. Even things spawning to kill things. Often circle. Fine. Obelisk is a little bit durable for some reason. Almost to invasion. Like there. That. Mortar next. Very good. Let's get that explosive out of here. And now 100 of these is not enough to open up this. It should be. What's the box? It's a pair of pants box. Multi-shot. There's a part of me that says just wear the Tybalts. I could get my maximum resource up a little bit with Tibs. Like, come to think of it, I do have an okay pair, I think. I have to look at exactly what it rolled, but I could see what this looks like with that. But then it's with the other helmet, not tradition, which could be a problem. Let's pull this together. We've got ourselves an altar. Could hit the teleport, but I'm just gonna go right over here. How about that? And there we go. Take those cinders. Annihilator. Bad. Let's clear these again. Hit those as we do. Shockland. She hasn't appeared yet, has she? No, she has not. Okay, invasion starting, so I'll go over here. Fill in with Maester. Looks good. Good for that. Now a little cinders, no problem. I'll take that too. Now what's going on with you? Our aberrant cinders, lightning. Like, sorry, the Blood Maiden. A lot of plague out there I don't want to stand in. Oh, rest in peace. Okay. Here's not Blood Maiden now. Hell gives away to their champion. Careful about that explosion. Blood Maiden's still going. There we go. Very cool. Let's take this. Explosions won't go off because the thing is dead. Right. There's still fear from that. Interesting. Let's go load up a heart here. Now we wait. Our crit strike chance here. Do I like that? Probably not that much, but it's okay. We'll still mark it for now. Next box for me. I got a toy box up here. Let's go ahead and check it out. And which box is it? It is a gift of ring box. For the moment, gonna be with that. 43, enough for this one next. Down this way. Dun, 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 dun. I got fire, I got poison, I got terror. All of that. Okay, the poison enchanted. Got an arson, a rot thruster. We'll be fine. Let's open up the chest armor. Let's see what's going on with that. Painful heart. There's the hell grow angry. That's not that much. This one is another armor box. Can't open the weapon one quite yet. Event is going on up there. Let's see here. Gift of helms. Whoops. There they go. Good with this. There's the crusher. Let's take all of these, that, and that. And then we can go ahead and teleport to party member. Cool deal. Alright, little gloves. There you are. This is Waves of Darkness. Easy mode for the Lightning Spear, like most things. Champions, we can kill those as well. Just walk on in. Get poisoned off of my one spot of toxic skin. There you go, with gold. Click, click, click. There's another cinder. Or two. What are they doing out there? That one's gone. Champions everywhere. And the box. I'll take that. Amulets. And a quarterstaff. Anybody's done this yet? Still just the two. Oh, I got 19. What the hell? Let's start it. Do it like this. And we go again. See how my own kill rate's doing. I mean, it's not bad. It's getting somewhere. I have all my gear at 12. It's not great grid, of course, but all of those are to be replaced anyway. Annihilator here. Soul burners. Lunatic friends. There's the Lord of the Edge. 104. Let me take that cinder. Very nice. Grab these. Alright. Good for now. We'll take that cinder. Mafia. How dare you let me kill that blister when you're not actually attackable. Dirty iframe abuse. There she goes. Not place this in here. 14 blood for that. That's not bad. I'm glad they buffed it, because last season we would come over here like that sad. I don't remember how much they gave us, like 2. That was sad. Okay, I got enough for another box. Let's open up the weapon box on sale. I'll take these cinders while I'm at it here. Okay, now here we are. Heavy weaponry. Get the skeleton out of the way. There you go. Inventory must be done. Dang it, Veronica. Don't bring that evil here on me. Go. Realize that the same person has been in our health highest for like the last 2 hours at least. At least. I don't know if I saw them at the world boss I was on earlier or not, but they've been around. Wait, what's this? It's an armor roll, but it's also a chest armor, which is big resentment me having to wear anything but the shroud energy. There we go. Obols again, a few. Let me see what I can go and buy. Over here now. Here, curiosities. I was rolling. I can roll rings, I can roll amulets. I'll roll amulets again. Let's see if anything here has a lot of passives. And the Ravenous Brilliance, 1 each. Not enough. That is not fun. Okay, let's sell these. Salvage these. Okay, my mat situation is probably good enough. I could be selling. Just really lazy about selling because no sell all. I'm still very sad about that. How could we not have a sell all? Hold on, quarterstaffs. Roll bosses in about an hour. What do I have to work with? I don't have enough to open up that armor box just yet, but go kill some stuff. Health high density, please. What happened to you? Well, granted, I suppose Maester's been wrecking everything. So I've got cinders, I don't have the enemies. Same difference. Same difference. Okay, there we go. Corpse and Winder out of the way. What are we doing on the mat front? Almost 200 blood on me. We're getting there. Fire and teleports. Like that. I could open up the helm box. Triple helm. Oh, that's just tragic too. Why? All the spots I need mythics. This is Vigor per second Thor's courses. Well, that's not very good anyway. That's just kind of a sad deal. All around invasion. Alright, guess here. Good deal. Saw the worm before I saw what he said. Mine is not far off. How are you not dying, Doublecon? There you go. I'll take this. Double check my. Oh, I do have an apprehension, so maybe I should change that out. Something else. There's the Hellborn. He's a lightning fire fella. Refinement tributes if you got them. Otherwise, yeah, we do Nightmare Dungeons. I like the Hordes as well. All 3 of them are pretty good. It kind of depends on your efficiency. But Refinement is top choice. You got them. Full arm here. Let me grab those cinders. Let's see what that event is up to down here. This is the Ancient Siphons. Push these. I'm hanging out here. Much to pull there, but I tried. Damn it, I tried. I need more attack speed. Never have enough. Click, 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 click. Don't look too closely into the light. The flash is real. I've heard of people having issue with the crushing hand. I don't usually look directly into it. I don't think it bothers me, but I have had at least one season where my attack speed and everything blinking on Blood Surge kind of did me in a little bit. I just learned not to look at it directly. Play by the map. It was, I'm pretty sure the season of the Horde deal, so it was easy to play by the map. Alright. Let's take that. Little cinder here. And what do I have to work with? Still need more before I can open the next weapon box. Good morning, Ori. How you doing? That overseer out of the way here. Bloodwave spirits. That's a lot of Bloodwave spirits. Nah, that one didn't bother me. Didn't bother me. As somebody who spammed Blizzard really hard, the Dust Devils in that PTR that filled the whole screen, that was, I think, the worst we ever had in this game as far as like things that like trigger like motion sickness. And then Blood Surge at like really high speeds. Poor Cataclysm Druids and Tords. Surprisingly enough, the Cataclysm didn't seem like it really did anything. Okay, poison. these. There's another thing that was really... Oh, Fireball. Fireball. With full coverage. That's the one that does me in. With it, like, max attack speed. But most of the time people come through, it's not quite that fast and quite that all over the place. It just takes, like, really, like, over the top variants of it. Fortunately, I think the 2 or 3 people that came through and played it with us, no problem. There was someone who was a guest. Sometimes. Who also threw a fit about silly stuff a lot, so I'm glad they're kind of gone. But so they have one of those fireballs that's just like, no, I don't like playing with this. Fire enchanted. Figure that out. Pop this one. Got multi-shot out of here. Alright, 175. Grab the cinders, and we'll open up this one. Oh, it's one of those people when some days we were not all meta. We were not carrying him hard enough, basically. They would throw a fit about it. It's like, really, my dude? Really? And it's like, unfortunately, people like that, why around here we don't play as much with, like, anyone who comes through. Like, regulars who we know or chill, like, you know, sometimes. But, like, just anyone we don't know, a lot of the time I was like... I'm honest about it. We're mostly clan only here these days. So the people who do come play, we know, the channel knows, we're all chill, we're all cool, no problems. Every now and then you get somebody who is just jumping channels to join parties, and they're not chill people, and they're here for the wrong reasons. Hold up, we can complain about that? Why aren't you all doing this? Like, you're not even doing that. Are you okay? Why are you even here? Okay, one of those carries? Yeah, you get a lot of that. You get a lot of that. Like that, and then people who get really weird about being able to join the party, and that just... I don't want to deal with any of that. Too weird, too weird. We like it chill here, and we basically found a solution. Okay, watch out for this. Everything steal 150 blood. Got quite a bit of that. Let me see. I do not have too far off of that. Yeah. Okay, here. Let's see how we're doing. There's a Hellborn. I didn't realize I hit invasion. I think that's just for him doing Hell Tides, yeah. Been pretty alright. I did not have much blood, and now I have like, I think like 200 or something. Where's my blister? Like, I try to just hit the enemy, it's not quite right. If I can kill the blister, that's okay. I think I ran out of time on that one. Hellborn. Blister took a big hit. Take some more. Yeah, I'll see what I have at the moment. I'm not killing the blister up here on the Hellborn fast enough. We need more. More power. He'll die eventually, though. Get the poison on this, and then a Shava can help me. That's what I'm missing right now. That blister wasn't getting poisoned. Which direction did she choose? Blister, did she? There you go. I'll take that. Okay, so... Got 130, still a little under that. Even got some of these hearts along the way. Almost 200 blood. Pretty decent. It's pretty decent. You can buy the runes in and out before buy runes in and out. Not bad, not bad. I do have a lot of harmonies. Of course, we do the pit, and those draw. I could stomach that particular activity for a little bit. Let me get out of here for now. Let's do a little inventory. Almost like the Mephisto wolf. Where's the Mephisto pup? Pets. I feel like it's only a matter of time. I'm gonna keep saying that until I manifest it into reality. I want the undead doggo. Okay, did I pick up anything really nice lately? No, not really. Let me salvage that ruby though. Double checking, make sure all this is okay. Yeah, it is. Okay, all the gems. Yep, let's go run some Zers. Let's see, do we have adjunctions around? He may have already gone to sleep, unfortunately. Okay, so we'll go Darkened Way and do the Zer thing. Alrighty. I will probably end up changing classes before we get to 300 to one that's more efficient and higher paid, so we can all run something that's good for like the whole team. A lot of people are on their own energy, right? Right, exactly. Alright. Ori floating around yet? You want to do Zir? Anybody else on the roster want to do Zir while we're here? Alright, I'm gonna pop it. Here we go. I have the blood. You got no blood, alright. Yeah, that's the problem with the new system. Especially early on when we don't have like excess and just like throw at everybody. You don't have the blood, it's the problem. Let's go get him back up. Oh, I don't have a barrier right now. I'm sure it's fine. I'll try to get out of that. Nice. To the 4, we didn't switch back to 3. Whoa, hello there, Dark. You can kill it. I guess we can stay on 4. Nice. Okay, let's kind of revive here. And then we got that. Got quacks in that one. Yeah, you just have to be careful all the way around. Blood is for Zir. Alrighty, Towers and assets only 4K. I'm not sure. Maybe somebody else knows. Alright. You can start it without, but you're not going to get the reward. So, if you don't have the blood, it typically behooves you to do something else instead of hanging out for it if you got mats otherwise. Yeah. Okay, let's take that. So, the new system basically punishes groups like us who would usually just take anybody in our clan and let them just roll for items. It's good now if you are a pug who would usually do rotations and you have to worry about people like cheating you. It's just kind of like unfortunate. Eventually when we have like excess mats and you just like throw it at people who need stuff more than you do, I guess we could. But it just kind of like de-incentivizes the system where it's just like we kind of just always took everybody. That's gonna hurt. That hurts. Gotta get me back up. You can just kill whatever you happen to be able to hit him yet. Wonder. Well, I don't have a lot of access to that reset on my hunter and the bosses. Maybe that's another rune I should be running to try and keep this barrier up. Cooldowns don't give me everything. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we'll take that. The stone. We go again. Yeah, this is a Torment 4, so yeah, these hurt. These hurt. Out of the way. Nice. Pop that open. Getting the glares, that's always cool. Inventory after this round, I suppose. Yep, totally. Totally all this Spiritborn. I think Ori was talking about you that way too. Let's move out of that. Don't want to get caught this way. I do have blisters. Contributing. The Belial shows up after the box. Yep, we got a vendor. The Belial shows up here. I think if he was going to, he would have already done it. Yeah. Zir is kind about that with ads. Alright, so good one of these wouldn't be bad, but that's only an 8, so that's not that great. This is a 200% razor blade. 34 out of 40 on this band of first breath. Would I even use it anyway, though? Not so much. That's a resolve stack's kind of cute. This one's 280 out of 300 with supremacy roll. I don't remember what the other one is, so let's go ahead and hold on to those for now. There you go. We'll head on into this again. Alrighty. Sorcerer is a good choice. Where's our altar? What? Excuse me? I guess we gotta reset it then. I have questions. I have questions. Did Belial show up at the end, or did it not reset because none of us stayed there for the thing? I don't know. I don't know. So Maester pops out and we'll reset this. There we go. That is strange. I had one of those wolves like stuck in the actual arena just standing there yesterday. You mean like the actual boss or one of the smaller ones, because I had that too. I don't need this. No, I do not. No Fisto himself. Interesting. Interesting. Well, there's a bit of bugginess. Surprise with the boss. I don't know. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Another one. If this thing would not interrupt me, that'd be great. Excuse me, bone thralls? Excuse me. Who even let you in here? Alright. Here we go again. Stay outside of that. Alright. Take this, and we'll go check in with that. Got some boots from that one. Another. Oh, got blood? Plenty. He went straight out of the arena. He couldn't be bothered to stay in there anymore. Okay. Staying out of this. There's beautiful ads. There he goes. Howdy, so how you doing? I'll take that. Giving me some runes. Are they giving me any good ones? That was a yome. Maybe not the one I want, but it is one. Not good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wings. I don't want to deal with this. I'm gonna drop some ads over there. Because he's not bright. Take that. Elixir of destruction. Been good. Won't pop this open. You're still in the other two. It's always wandering death. It's always wandering death. Vendor after this. His yen's 50%. What's he doing? What's he thinking? The ads. Silly beer. Let's see, we got Belial. He was in here before I was earlier today. Don't know if he's in here now or not. There we go. Captain Valgal says it's a chopper. Oh, he was in the chat right there. See, so much purple right now. No escape, they say. I'm gonna hit some cooldown. That's what I'm gonna do. Try to stay outside that circle, that'd be great. There he is. Let's try AoE coming through. We don't like it. We don't like it. Gonna get the revive here. Barrier's gone now. It's gonna hurt. Let's get out of this for a second. I'll get out of that one. You and your dang snake, stop it. There he is, good. Okay. Careful now, stay out of that. Right. Looking for cooldowns in all the wrong places right now. Fine, this is fine. Alright, make sure we're gonna get me back up. Thank you. Get that for a second, I'll get these potions now. He went down. Let's see if we can get him up here now. I'm in a bad spot. I don't like that at all. Watch out for these. Get him back up. There he is. Over here. Stay with this. Keep running. Just keep running. A little bit more. Get it. Nice. Reward earned. Now I got inventory. Gosh darn, Belial always shows up underneath the inventory. So consistent. Easy, yeah. We didn't die there. Alright, you got 4 more opens. I've got a little bit more than that. Let's see now. If I had anything I wanted to keep here. Nope. These, let's go pick up those. Now we're in here. PoE is still significantly more difficult because at a certain point these builds will get to the point where they don't struggle nearly as much, and it takes a lot more in PoE to get to the point where you're like that, and most builds will never touch it. This is a 300% on that glaive. It's also a 7. I should probably hold on to that. Alright. This one. Yep, everybody gets their powers. You don't have to be the leader. Yeah, those ads help a lot killing this one. Take this. See, we got any Belial action? Nope, we already have the altar here. And worked with that. Because they've changed the system and we don't have that green zone. So your best bet now, you have tributes to Titans, use them. Then kill the bosses, get more tribute to Titans, use them again. If there's a specific one you really, really want more than all the others, you can target farm that, but you just kind of want them all. Those Titans have been really good to me. Let me pop that open. Yeah, this is a very grindy season, to be fair. To be fair. Those of us who are really into the grind are having lots of fun. Like, time just flies for me, this one. But it is more of a slog. But if you've been gone for multiple seasons, then maybe not as noticeable, because last season we were spoiled. Here we go. Stay out of this. Pop this one. There we are. Move out of these. Stay out of that one just a little bit. How we doing? Just gonna kite these out. The armor, trying to hit some cooldown so I can get a barrier, but I'm out of circulation with that right now. I have to hit him just to heal. Nope, that's gonna hit me. That's gonna catch me. There's a significant difference between the grind of the season and the last season. Like, it's all grind, but one, like, it feels relatively painful compared to the last. So it kind of is what it is. Okay, here and here. You get it. Alright, let's take this. Alright, inventory after this one. Okay. Alrighty. Ouch. Stay out of this. Tormented Lord Veer is out of here. Nicely done. Let me collect this and don't forget the box. Let's see if Belial shows up again. Alright, let's inventory that. How many of these do I have? I have 47 blood still on me. Oh no. Let's see. We'll salvage that stuff. There are these in here. And we'll come back. Cool with that. Wait for Mason to pop in here. Whack. Might be a bug. Might be. There we go again. No, I need vortex. Oh no. Oh no. Take the swing. Swing it again. We have no chill with the wing slash all of a sudden. Rude. Okay, we'll take these. And another box. Yeah, I should have 2 spirit blood. Let me go ahead and throw you some. Alright, so here. I always hit the wrong one. Yep. It's 12 blood to open one chest. Here we go again. Ooh, where did he get out of it that time? No necro power deflation. Well, it didn't seem like they had much to worry about between these 2 seasons. Which do I end up with here? Well, one more open. Mini Belial. I can barely see this cat. It's there, but barely see it. He did show up. True, it's true. Yeah, there's a lightning spear. How are we looking? Whoops. Look at all that ice. Okay, now what are we up to? Run around a little bit. Don't get AoE'd as much as possible. That'll be great. Running my poison around this way. Stay out of that. So that's gonna hurt. Yep. I should have bailed with the hunter. I should have. I think I had one off cooldown. Yeah, I saw that. Dark. A good choice. Doing really well. On the revive. That's a lot of stuff. I'm like not even gonna move with that one. Not even moving. Okay, little blister deal here. There we are. Good. There he goes. Gonna take the Betrayer's House. Yeah, this season some things pop off really fast and other things it takes a lot. And then even at the top it's like, I don't know. Wait, we're all out, aren't I? No, one more. Smart Barb, sorry. Your second favorite character, so it's one of those like, why not? But... here. Move out of the way just a little bit. Don't want to stand in that. He got Maester. Let's see if I can get the revive in peace here for a second. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Stay out of that. Alright, there you go. Go again. There he is. The wing slash. Stay on this side. I'm okay. Go. What's he doing? There he is. Stay out of that. Good. Nice. Who needs to see anything? It's fine. Okay, we got a Belial. Otherwise, we are good on Zir. Yeah, he's not bad down there. Alright, all good. Made it through another one. A little shaky on 4, but Maester can definitely handle it. Alright, yeah, let's go do Greg. Let's do Greg. Alright, boots. I don't need it. It's this one's 130 out of 130. At least. I'll hold on to that. 75. These boots, 56 out of 60. It's got the movement speed. Sure. Okay, so let me throw this in there. And we'll get rid of these. And we'll go ahead and do the Gregoire over here at the Kedbardu spot. When the eel is swimming by and its length gives you a surprise, that's amore. Good times, good times. How much of this do I have? 128. Waste a little bit more of these. Hey now, rude. Stop this. Here, you know what? Let's summon this thing. That'll fix it. Maybe? Really? No, you're not going away? I was out of that. I wasn't, actually. I was not. I was not. The struggle, the struggle. Keep 4 things. Try to get the revive. Or not, just kill it. We're safe. Nice. Silly square. Thank you. Alright, pop that open. And then... no GA, nothing. Gonna pop that again. Cool deal. It still hit me in that one. Kind of like stands still and takes it. Energy, fair enough that. Clone action. Do his lightning deal, stay here. There you go. What'll it be? No big winner there. Go again. Yeah, something still hits me like a little bit. Yeah, what? Get him out. His like opening mechanic is more dangerous than anything he does throughout the fight. It's kind of silly. It's the patience test. Get that blister out of here. Boom. Just kind of imploded. I suppose it shattered body parts around a little bit. A little bit. Okay, take these. Bury your life. I know it well. Even less than its death, but, you know, I know it well. You got to hit all these things. To get a barrier. 6 of them. Here you go. Let's do a little bit of the charging up his obelisk, and I'm just gonna stay here, not stand in them. Not gonna jump in them, not gonna die to them. Rings, rings, rings. The claw room. Guess we can vendor before I fill. No Belial this time. Okay. Right, right. Alright, so critical strike chance of 38 out of 40. A prime. Bring in the Midnight Sun. 50%. We like those. Used to use that a lot. Go throw that in there. I think I have 2 of those 50% done. I don't know which one I prefer of the 2, but at least they're there if we want to mess with that. Let's go. Alright. Ride to a boss, go in and kill it, come out, go in, come out, repeat till you run out of mats. I don't know about any of that. Like, this system, only gripe is, of course, we used to, like, give free runs a lot to people. So now it's a little harder to do that. Otherwise, it's fine. The not having to reset, that was the biggest change when they had these bosses like that. Was awful. Didn't even get to do his little obelisk thing. Shame. I'll take the pants. More protection of the prime. Damage reduction while standing still. It's a 30%, I guess. That's a pretty big impact damage when he lands. And I don't approve. I don't approve. There we are. Down he goes. Well, at least I got sparking this time. Yeah. You have like one slow person, like, oh no. I never understood how people who like give like tons of free community runs and just did that all the time could possibly stomach it. Like, it was bad enough with people like we really knew would be like on time, and then occasionally, surely they ended up with people that would just not be. Like, so much patience, like, no. Like, we gotta go, we gotta go. Lightning coming, but who's gonna be dead before it's a problem? Yeah, some serious patience. And like the constantly, okay, who are you, like, game? What's your name? And then they go invite you. It's just always like, you're on my friends list request, so you can't do that and no deal. I remember sitting here like trying to teach people how to put in my account name to friend me so they can request, so I didn't have to sit there and spend time tracking it down. I was like, I just don't have the patience for this kind of things. So bless all of those who do, and they have done all that throughout these seasons, because no. No. So many people come through and they didn't understand that. Like, so many people that no matter how many times we told them, they would never figure it out, and they like drove fates, and we just have to be like ignoring them, because like you have to be so intelligent to follow directions to come join us. Is kind of how it goes here. Bless them. Bless. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and hit this. You never seen the Twitch combo thing. That's a combo deal where you do the same emotes in inventory. How many of these do I have left? I have a few rounds. I know Maester has a few more. Yeah. Some of the bots keep track of emote combos. Alright, we're gonna do real after. Alright, I don't see anything here I want. Let's throw this into storage just out of principle because that's the max aspect. Don't think I'd ever use it for anything, but who knows. I'm gonna need to pull the 2 bolts out of storage and see if we can throw that in there with the other helmet and check the overpower life today. Okay, let's go. Duriel. Well, that might be an adventure. It'll be the I'm gonna try to babysit Duriel when he's in the burrow kind of adventure. Lightning, please. None of that. Thank you for the lyric, Deadly Feet. World boss is at 22 minutes. And he's down. Alright, we'll pop that open. Take all of this. A few GAs in that, nothing probably too shiny. 44 out of 60, penitence, 5 out of 7 here. Okay, back to it. Pop this one. Can you do anything with the Ash after you max out the board? I don't think you can like force the board or anything this season, can you? You should probably add something. It'd be nice if you could craft like gem fragments or something like that, because you need a ton of those to do the one of the final seasonal journey things. Okay, here. Alright, I'm out of runs. I think Maester still has somewhere. Oh, I was thinking I could just walk through this straight away in that corner. Clearly you can't. Just enough coverage, we're both touched. I was hoping. Not so convenient then. There he goes. Thank you, thank you. Shocking. Cheese is always a factor. Alright, inventory, let's go do that. Are you out? Alright, we just got Duriel. I don't even care if Bilal showed up. Screw him, we're going out. Let's go do the Duriel thing next. See what that looks like on Torment 4. Let me go salvage these. I didn't do any of that. Let's make sure I repair if I did revive at all. But no, I got revived every time. So, good old Duriel. He's also favorite right now. Alright. See if we can do some Duriels before he has to do the thing. Me and my troll wings. Wing troll, best troll. It's so colorful. Alright. Here goes nothing. No stabbing. Still hit me a little bit. Very rude of him. This way, I'm looking the other. Nice, gonna go dig. See if we get the attention of this thing over here. There it is. Whoops, fell a little bit too much of the attention. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. I always misjudge that one's range. I feel like, oh, the spike isn't here. Just the little like, angle of the spike is enough. It's gonna hit you. How dare you? Okay, like this. Okay. Let's see if we can do it from this side this time. There it goes. Alright. Come over here. Give it a little bit more wide berth than I did last time. That'd be great. Come on now. Stay there. There go. Oh, you can't jump over that. I thought that was like a teleport you would jump over, but apparently it's more like a fast dash. The more you know. So it can get over a wall, but it can't get over damage. I don't think I've ever had the hunter do that to me before. I have so many questions. Everything I know is a lie. Alright, this thing, come over here. Come over here. There's Duriel coming. Okay. Live and learn, live and die. Oh, he's gonna eat me. Oh, better me than Maester for this. Almost dead. Almost. Gonna be a dangerous spot. Apparently that thing doesn't care for ice armor / I was dead and didn't know where to go. Right. Be here. Stay over there for a second. Come here, you. Alrighty, back to this. It's coming. Go around here. Come on, Duriel. There he is. Alright, it's going well. How you doing, Jordan? Aw. Oh. The ocean by the character does not do what my one on Necro and some other classes do. So it's tragic. Hey there, Savage. Wolverine glove cosmetic. It does have kind of a Wolverine look, I guess, doesn't it? A little bit. It's only 2 instead of 3, I guess. Isn't that more like the Wolverine after the Logan Wolverine? Can't remember her code name anymore. Alright, so I got score of the earth from now on, 80% 100. X-23, yeah. I don't know what her claws are like, a regular current configuration. And there you go. Alright, back to this again. Let's see. With that. Coming around. Oops, I don't like this spot at all. Yep. Gonna get caught. First. Can't go that far back. It's a little bit of a lip there. Yep. Thank you, thank you. Sure. Okay, you. Little splinters. Duriel still messing around over that way. Dropping some things. Hit that too. He's diving. And it'll come over here. Like the middle a little bit more. I'm not gonna hug that edge. Have I learned my lesson entirely? No, but for now, maybe. Maybe. Do this poison, that'll be alright. He's coming. I want to hug the corner. Duriel's coming back. Cool. Alrighty. Here we go. Over this way. Me and Mercury and Duriel. No eating. Sure. Cool enough. Let's see. Box. How many of these do I have anyway? Enough for 4 more. Boots and a chest armor. There we are. Okay. Stay on the back side of him. He has trouble that way. Yep. It's coming. Taking a nice little stroll. Watching it come for me. Yep, it's still coming. Stay over here. Switch sides. Go with another one. There you are. Too much against the wall. Gonna get me killed. Don't like that. Alright, you got those. No Duriel's here. I'm gonna face that side, so I'll be over this way. Just adjust and adjust some more. Silly bug. And he is digging. So another one of these. Okay, let's go that way. Let's bring this back over here. There you go. It's coming. Stay over here. Come on now. Come here. Needs to be over there. There we go. I'm going back up top a little bit here. Still my way. Yeah, it is. That one goes down. Walking it around. There's Duriel again. Alright, he's facing that way. I can face this one. Something more practical. Get out of Wolverine gloves, enjoyer. It's not about practicality, it's about the look. Rule number 1, gotta look good. Eye patches are pretty cool. Okay, let's grab a chest armor. And another shell. It's a 9. I don't know if I have a 10 yet. Like a rainbow of things going on right now. Okay. Back to the bug. Now with the eat grab. Barely missed me. I almost jumped right into it. Okay, another spit. I'll be over here. And he's digging the middle. He wants a piece of meat. Of course it does. Bring the armor around these parts. Here, come this way again. Poison. So there, rock. Running it in circles. Fine, this is fine. Probably should put some barrier up though, just a little bit. Alright, let's go up here. Okay. And it's Duriel again. There he is. He's gonna face that way, so we're okay here. Back to it. Charge. He's digging. Okay, here we are. Good old walk the Duriel routine. Fine, this is fine. Bring that over this way. Another one of these. I don't have the barrier to be playing in any poison right now. Stay this way. One's gone. Cool. Last one over there in the corner. Oh, they're both here, so that's fine. Shava still going off. Like very far away. Could be Duriel time. There he is. Which way is he facing? Over there. We go this way then. There you go. This should be the last part. Still inventory space. Apache peg legs may look cool, but it's silly when you actually have two good eyes and legs. I don't know. Who am I to judge? Okay. Another one. Am I out of mats yet? No, I technically have two more. There we go. Back to it. Stiddly bug swing. And he's digging. There's a lot of potions in that. Still using them. Here. Poison's gone at least. Got that going for me. Over here. Walk that circle. Keep going. Sure enough, I need out of this. There we are. He's gonna do that thing. We're gonna go out of it. Barely made it that time. Gotta go dig at least once more. None of that. No, there he goes. Okay. Let's go. Bring this over here. Come on. And go that way. I like that angle. That hurts. I go over there, come back here. Oh, too close. Too close. Okay, coming back. Another revive. Whoops. It's death face. Let it die. And there it goes. Thank you, thank you. Collect that, and then this. Okay, I'll take these. Got another Yax rune, inventory now. Put stuff into the pile. I don't think I picked up anything like super great. I have a shell that's kind of like maybe alright, we'll see. I have a 19 tips right now. I don't have a 20, so you have a 20 you don't need, I'll take it. Because I need to find more max resource somewhere since I don't have the rolls on what I usually would. Thank you. See what this one's doing. Max and life roll. Alright. Max standard roll on the max resource. Not bad. Okay, we'll take these. We go again. Stand over here. Cool enough. Move this way. Just a little bit. All that ice. Whoa, that poison wrecked me this time. Me with no barrier. Well, rip. Hey, Yodi, how you doing? The pains. Thank you. Immediately I died of that anyway. Didn't know it was coming. There was nowhere else it would be going. Trying to kick me again. Resetting right now is such a pain. Okay. There's you. Try to spam enough to get a barrier. And the rock is over here anyway. I got no potions left. It was rough. Okay, it's gonna do the thing. Cool, thank you. Alright. A little bit of a bar before he drops something for me here. Okay, for you. There's a barrier up and a potion back. Yeesh. Okay. Fine. Our stuff's down there, isn't it? Where'd it go? There it is. Come here, you. Okay, messing with this. Go with that. Poison melting me again. Real coming. I get cut. I get cut. Oh, that splinter on the blister. That'll go. That's a rough one for me. Thank you. He doesn't give nearly as many potions after death like he used to. Oh, which is also maybe pretty cursed. Apparently you get some from the box. The more you know. Okay. How many more did Maester have? I don't know. But I'm out. There we are. Okay. My little maggoty king. I need you to give me more potions, because I am a little low. Okay, go back here. Bring this around. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Let's see here. That's fine. Thank you. Oh no. I died for those shards. Should be his last phase, or no, one more dig. One more dig. Thank you much. Let's see here. Go on with that. Move out of these. Careful with these again. Stay out of this one too. Fine like this. That going. That one is dead. Come over here, you. There's Duriel coming back. Stay up top a little bit. He's facing that way, so we're gonna go wide. Should be last phase of him. There we go. Okay. Little GA. Take a rune though, I'll hoard those. Alright, we still have more? We'll summon and find out later. Alright, he's boarding. Oh, he's out. Alright, we'll get out of here too. Let me be free. Kill me. There we go. World boss in 3 minutes. I guess we could do that too. Why not? Why not? It's good timing for it. And the world boss is over here on the northeast side of Koreishu. Cool deal. Da-da-da-da. I don't know why I chose this horse. Doesn't look quite right. Maybe we'll change it again. I feel like trolls and the cat go together. Might as well put the cat with the battle pass armor back on. It's a Shava, minute 20. So while I wait, let's fix the mount situation. Table. We want the cat. Maybe this one too. And down here, where's the new armor? Not bad. And we need a different trophy. Excuse me. I actually didn't mind the one I had. This one has troll vibes, right? Look. We'll go back to Lily. We have Iris now, but I still think Lily looks better for this whole deal. Do I have a like purple weapon? No, not one I really like. I guess the trolley weapon would have been maybe something we could do here. I don't know exactly what weapon type it was. Okay. 23 seconds. You picked up Lily? I'm not surprised. It's a nice cat. It's a nice cat. How many Belial has? 35. Here's one I'm rocking, so a healthy amount of those. Or now it's Harbinger I have a ridiculous amount of. Alright. Here we go again. Yo, yeah, it's true. It's true. I noticed that when we went into it with Max Bloodwave too. Kind of just eats all the shots. So yeah, if you have those, we can go kill him. And up here. Careful now. Jump, 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 jump. Look at all that ice. Getting more popular, I've noticed. Kinda like it. Easy screen chaos for anyone. It scales with it enough. I don't know how much you need to scale for it. It still probably chills and freezes plenty, doesn't it? Big spear. Are you sure? Are you sure? Easy peasy, GG, easy. Are you sure they're not from Dead by Daylight? It seems like Dead by Daylight talked to me. Okay, now. That'll be fine. Click, click, click. Boned is indeed boned. On repeat. You just keep dying. Sixteens, 217s. Interestingly common level range out here right now. There they go again. Man. The barriers, if I don't get poisoned, great. If it gets through, it's like the struggle session is so strong. Bowl here. I should switch the resource spin to the barrier and the other one to the vortex. Might be a little more manageable. The crushing hand deal. Like to take a bite out of nothing. Jump just to go splat. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. And we go again. Into the poison. No potions now. Let's just hope I don't get... Yep, that. Rip. Go get my potions back. This is the way. Okay, now you get a hero for barrier, or it dies, that's good too. Almost made you without a death. Almost. Neo, Lack, and Tall. Scepters. Collect these. And do we have time still for what's his face? He's easy, maybe. All that purple and green. Okay, anything here worth keeping? I have 28% on this. Banished Sword. Still don't have a GA that'll be the normie one. Alright. Do here, repair that. I need to do any of that just yet. Alright. What am I up to now? Where'd that two bolts go? Time being up there. This is easy enough to find. Alright. Aha. Since all that temporary stuff until Shaco cooldown reduction. Sure. I got one more favor until next whisper turn into. How much of these do I have left? I didn't cap out everything yet, but I'm probably pretty close. Yeah, I finished up all these ones on the bottom. Nice, nice. Okay, don't want this one. Alex Talons, this is for the movement speed increase. Beastmasters, we don't need at the moment. Skurgs, toxins. Let's see, when enemy deals direct damage, you apply poison damage to them. Beaded Deathling Dialect is what he has prepped to go. What's that we're using now? Yeah, there you go. Intelligence, primordial, binding, inner flames. On that Emmy, not bad. Okay, which one do I upgrade next? Be Blackmailer, Sabotage. Whenever you gain Fortify at this moment, it's not that useful for me, other than I do have right here when I need him. By myself. Gain 5% vulnerable damage, increased by 0.5. What about this one? We already leveled that one up, so I guess we'll go ahead and do the vuln right here. There you go. Boots are crit strike chance. They look like boots. Hatred's Embrace. That. Okay, those are fine. And then, do they have any up here that haven't got leveled yet? We got Beast in the Ice. Can level that up. Alright. See you soon. All these are leveled. And then we got these two. So we'll go ahead and level this one. And then level that one. Do I have enough to level this one all the way? Ah, I think we're all capped all over the place. Think of that 20 stream streak. Very nice. Double check. Yeah, everything's capped. Good to know. Okay, so we did that. See what else we're up to here. Hanging out in 4 exciting times. Let's see what she's doing in the pits. Because of the bosses, I don't expect much. Yeah, the one you got yesterday with Varshawn. Easy early GA on cooldown reduction this time around for him. And now, I need to go all the way up there. Let's see what just a normal Torment 4 looks like with the new Paragon. Or Science. That cat actually might look better with this armor than the cat they gave us. Pretty similar though. Yeah, I got Subo. I can actually see all the enemies. Imagine. Go frozen and some poison and shit. Let's get rid of that shattered werewolf. Wretched there too. What's out here? Nothing I need. Explosive wallers and some poison. That looks pretty okay. Anything here I need otherwise? Just some trash mobs. 2 champions. Get rid of that and that. Now we're over here. With that warg. Explosives and Tempest. Here's the champions. Good enough. Cold. Gotta check that corner, but we'll go through. And now, what do you have in this temple deal? Anything there I really need? We got this next. Poison Wallers. Still need to put the points into Suba. It wasn't letting me do it earlier for some reason. The Blight Hand. I don't need you there either. Please, I do. Double Plague Bearer. Well, that's not very nice. Especially if I don't have my hunter ready to just bail. Alright, that's done. Next up, how do we do here? We've got 3 bandits. Get rid of those next. That's a goner. About this one. Champions. Anything else we need? We got lightning and some frozens. Definitely spark burn. Up again. To left. Here's a champion. With an elite that got popped underneath by the blister on artillery as I go through here. Good to us. We shock lance and teleports. Summoner action. Let's get that out. Next one. 2 champs. Don't need it. Over here on the right side, I got lightning, I got wallers, I got fire enchants. Explosion. Here you are. Good enough. That'll be fine. Best place to farm gear. If you're looking for guaranteed GAs, you have hordes. They always have a guaranteed GA in that last box. If you have the means to kill to get the requirement, you should. You're in the lightning spear thing, right? Do that again. And the obol vendor is not bad this season either. Do the pig, you can do that too. Go to Terror Suppressor. Daily Infernum. Okay. That's good. Still need more to kill though. Where? Oh, where? Maybe south side? We'll take a look at that. Champions are no-go. This way, down on southeast, nothing. Okay. I got cold, I got vamps, I got teleports. A lot of little things all popping off together. There's our Mother's Herald. And there you go. Go back, I guess, see if there's anything I missed back this way. I think I did. And maybe that corner? Maybe we'll get the backtrack stuff too. Looks like there's a lot more here than I was expecting. There you go. Do it. Okay. Guardian's there. Now this is the part where we get to see the struggle session. That little bitter clone. Can I kill them in time? Actually get the value from it. Like that much. Ouch. Okay, some fresh ones. 2 different sides. Not ideal. Blister clone. Get out of this. Another one of those. Stay out of you. Well, if Soothsayer would help me with the boss deal, I guess it would just make the mobbing even easier than it already is, so the purposes of getting here with more time to spare would be something. And switch to Jag and then also do the Mystic Circle. I suppose that's an option. Get out of this. There you go. There's a nice stagger at least. Yeah, definitely not a fast boss kill. Hey, Chungus, what's up? Okay, so higher chances of upgrading those, but there's ones that I liked enough to switch. I wanted to get out of Fester and go with something else, maybe. So, which one would it be? Wildfire. The fire damage is okay. Hubris. Probably not. Jagged Plume. I want to play with the Storm Feathers again. Guerrilla skills. Decent choice. Exploit, Fulminate for the lightning, Guzzler. More damage while I'm healthy. That's universal to the other things I'm doing. Nade, Incarnate skills. Nope. Outmatch. 50% increased physical damage and non-elites. Not really something I want to do. I guess this is physical damage. I could, but if I want to play the other ones and get like most value, probably not. Mystic Circle Potency. I could. Perfect extra damage to close targets. That's gonna be a little damage reduction. We're kind of desperate for stuff like that. Maybe not that desperate. And Menagerist was the other one. I think for now, Menagerist, since I know that will help me get the resource deal. And I did have that Tybalt, so maybe we can slop that in and see what that looks like for me too. Nice, nice. Okay. See how we do here. Here, those you can also do the hordes in like a lower torments if you're like trying to do it at 3 because you're at 3. You don't have to. The guarantee is still there for the horde. You just get less total. You still get at least 1. Okay, so we had Tybalt's over here somewhere. Where to put it? There it is. Where's that other helmet now? One right. So if I throw this on and then this one. Resource 194. I don't have the points into the Paragon with the Menagerist currently. So which one was that? That would be right here where fitness is. Means I have to move it. No, that's not the right board. One is it? Where did I put it this time? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I didn't put all these points in yet. There would be Fester. We would change. We'll put the Menagerist in here. Then we need these points over this way. This is still Dex, but it just needs bare minimum. So these are excessive, right? Yep. And then we go over here. That means those are excessive too. Top 2 if I can afford it. That's fine. Let's take those. And I guess maybe what I need anyway. And then these for now. Then how much resource do we end up with there? 228 goes up to like 250 with this current deal. This isn't upgraded yet, so it'd still get a little bit higher. Let's sit there and try and crit it. It's just a shame this one rolled so badly. 27 out of 41. Feels bad. Feels bad. Okay, here. Let's see. No, we need to temper that. We just need a masterwork it. We need to put sockets in it too. It was running. My other pants were running. This. Oh yeah, I need to change that aspect too. Not an aspect I like anymore because I changed out of stuff. I'll do this. See if we can get the right resource. That'd be nice. Hold the life. Do you want to mess with this? I guess I'll mess with that first here at least. All stats. Reset me again. All stats. Nope. Introduction unstoppable. We're gonna hit everything but the one we want. That's a resource. Alright, you got 1. You got 2, so that's a keeper now. Whatever it gets, it gets. All stats. Alright, so add sockets. How do we do here? 247 before I hit the elixir. I'm technically 3 short of exactly where I want to be. Well. There's messing with this again, trying to enchant it to be a little bit higher. Yeah, if it rolled the higher resource, so like the cap, it would actually be enough. Or just reset it because it has a terrible roll anyway. Reset that one. I want to do the sockets here first. Let's go add sockets to you. Might actually be somewhere else I get a little bit more resource on the board. Or has any like the peripheral ones on that board or not. Cast a non-channeled core skill. Wait, I got a timer. Nice. Hallelujah. Actually, let me see. That one goes here. Yeah, that one goes here. You just spam the crushing for it. How many do I need to do it? We'll test out. Okay, that's fine. Now my crit strike chance situation isn't gonna be pretty either. Without that perdition. I need to fix a cold resistance because I lost it over here. Guess I can change. Maybe this one will be alright to change the cold. Give it a shot. Let me unsock. I don't really need to unsock it actually, just to craft a sapphire. I should have grand ones for that after all. My diamond, that's okay. That worked. Okay, we'll salvage all the gems. And now we need to put those in there. We were running Poxzal. Probably still need to, or something similar. Put my Yol in there now, I guess. And then hit the... Do I have a spare Zal? I should. You would think so. Here, these this way. There it is. Cool. So we can keep these the same, interchangeable. Let's go re-roll that helmet. I didn't enchant the crit, but I guess I'll just crit it. Here. Got mats for now. Oh, I don't have as much as I thought I did. Give me the roll I need. Vortex size. Nope. Vortex size. Resets. Maximum life. Doesn't like me much. Film life, reset. Maximum resource, there's one. I'm getting one enough. Okay, I got twice. I need a little bit more to finish it out. So at least that's enough there. Now after that, it is getting enough resource return so that it works every time. I don't think I have the lucky hit currently right for it. The glove problem. But I don't want to lose maximum life here. Our crit strike chance either. Tough. What's my crit look like anyway? 43.2 only without perdition. Boots too, but the boots won't solve everything. Can't change the armor situation currently, even if I do have the disobedience. That's mostly for the damage. And I needed to change any of these. So we got crushing hand there, of course. Unyielding hits, redirected apprehension needs to be something else. What else do we want it to be? Not fearing anymore consistently. At least I won't be when I change stuff. Critical size and core skill increase your attack speed. That's kind of cute. I don't know if it's what I want. Cast ultimate skill increase ultimate damage. No. She's not bad at all. Not bad at all. One. Got in there and one-shot her quite a few times with a group. I don't think the lightning spear would have too much of trouble doing it on their own. Each different basic skill you cast. Nope. Creeping death. Don't need creeping death. Elements. Endless talons. No. As much as I want to. No. Station for centipede spills. Where's that? Ferocity. Not a utility or offensive these days. Plains power. Let's circle. We could. I don't have the pants to run the other. Instead of unrelenting, I can focus on Jag only. Instead of feeding the crushing hand, we could feed just the Ashava general situation. Probably, can't I? Not yielding. Redirected. Apprehension is the one that needs to change the most. Velocity at maximum, increase your damage by 4.3. The enemy has up to 30% chance to reduce your evade cooldown. No. I could find something with a resource just to help me for now, or we could... Is it Fellsooth? Is that what they call it? Yeah. Cast an incarnate skill, enemies around you become vulnerable. That would be the toxic skin, the armored hide, both. And then killing vulnerability echoes. Killing blows damage to another nearby enemy. Well, if it's the Ashava hit, I suppose that would be pretty good. How that goes for me, but the resource isn't right yet to really get everything I want. Oh, I'm gonna have to move unyielding though. I want it to overpower. And also use the rune word seal as well. Let's see where that Banished Lord is, and we'll just test it out. I'll move unyielding onto the ring. Yeah, I won't need Fel currently. Also check if anything else I can make there is royal, but I don't think I have any of the royal options, unfortunately. Where'd that Banished Lords go? There it is. That's the one. No, that was the GA lower one. We actually have a 60% non-GA. Where are you? There it is. I haven't upgraded this yet either. Okay, there you go. I put the unyielding on. I'll have to save the Fellsooth experience for later unless there was something else I wanted to remove first. Well, I don't need that Scourge anymore on this helmet either. What else do we need for you that we could do utility-wise? Tactic eluding, no. Menacing is what it has currently. Turbulent soil powers on the utility. Aggressive strikes, not what it used to be. Assistance. I don't know if there's anything up here I really like. On the unique front. That one's obviously supposed to be a Shaco spot for me. Don't have it yet. Reversal, you have 50% chance to gain 1 ferocity when you crowd control an enemy or apply any staggering to a boss. I don't know if that's worth my time. Centipede skills can get the circle. Another poison tick. Duelist, yeah, this is the one you would put there. Okay. Then we change out this one. do me my toxic skin is enough for what I need to do with the Shava. That one that way. Don't like going without that unstoppable. Alright, let's try this and see if it even remotely looks alright. We'll put these in this spot so I know where they are later. You have the resource. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the resource return I need currently, but we'll think about it. The crappy familiar gloves. Like, generally pretty crappy, but there is that. Performing other functions outside of their main one. The usual, then. How often is that resource gonna work for me? I can change more skill tree stuff, too. Just need different gloves to give me a resource return. Which one would we use? I'll have to go digging. And then how do I fix my poison? How do I fix it? And I have to assume I need better crit as well to make it work. I might turn on the numbers too, see how often it's happening. But yeah, it's not happening often. That resource is not coming back fast enough. Like way slower than I'm used to it being. That's the other ring I can switch to. I suppose we can get a little bit of return for that, but I don't know if it's enough. Let's see what my Midnight Suns are doing. Alright. We had some of these rings sitting around, didn't we? That's only a 32. This one is a 35. That's picked up 2 of the 50. These are also cooldown reductions. They give me when you critically shot, you regain 50% of the vigor you've spent in the last 2 seconds, and you get counterattack's passive effect. So which of these two do I prefer? This is a double. It's pretty nice. This one, not. So I guess this one is my better ring. And then we replace the Fellsooth. Yeah, I didn't put back the other thing I wanted. Oh yeah, I didn't put my unyielding or whatever it was back. Mess with that. How do we do this? So we gotta rotate the aspects again. Alright, we can replace this and then my resistances get what? Like, that's okay. This one didn't have a resistance roll on it anyway, but just need to change the socket again. I think. And then work more than I thought it would. Fire resistance. Oh, the amulet had the fire resistance. That's right. Gonna be a problem if the barriers aren't good enough. That barrier gen. These are really messing with my life total too, aren't they? A little bit. A little bit. I don't know if it'll work yet. Need more all elemental resistances. Maybe? That could cover it. I think right now I have some excess around these parts. This one doesn't have any resistance roll, and I can't change it because we already enchanted into maximum resource. Rough. How do we fix this? Put the juggernauts back on. I don't really want to do that, but I might have to. Get these to rebalance. So here. Just temporarily until we get more mythic stuff. There you go. Then we can change out the rings again. Still not be enough. I don't know. Let's go see this one. Try that. Let me restock it. Jewelers. Let me unsocket you. I'll throw that in after I add a socket. Right here. There you are. I gotta upgrade that. I don't have a lot of Oblisite though to work with, do I? Not much. Give it a little bit, but. Oops. And what do we have left? On Shadow and Fire. Needs to be a lot more. We wanted to change that out to the Ruby. And then the Shadow will be a little low. I'll have to find somewhere else so I can fix that too. Give me the diamond. We could try the diamond back, I guess. Only a royal. Close to having a red one there. Fire's still short. Still a bit short. So we need nightmare dungeons to mess with some of this stuff anyway too. I mean, give it a shot. Just don't hit by any fire. Easy. maybe not so much. What can I do for you? Okay, that one also needs one more tick. Okay, so options. You see here, put that back over there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, that's fine. We wanted just to see how often it overpowers. And then, I'll hit an Ivory Dungeon. Even if it doesn't go well, I can always go do another one later. Up to Grotto. Don't remember which one you are. But we haven't done it yet this season. Rakanoff. Rakanoffs aren't the Horde set? Yens or Zir, I think. Okay. See how we're doing. The ring fixes it, so that's okay. It's only temporary. You do better if, of course, you do it on the gloves and all that kind of deal, so you get the aspect back. So there's like, now it'd be worth it to have that extra bit on. Crush it or not, I don't know. I don't know. As opposed to what I was doing with other things. Barrier. Like, the orange looks nice, but it's just not enough. Pretty most of the time. But not having... Right now I'm missing unyielding. I think it is. I need to put that back. Anyway, at least it does fix the overpower. So if we want to overpower stuff, we can. We have that. But I need another aspect on the gear that I don't have currently. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I have spare racks or yens or anything like that? Let's see. We're looking at them yesterday. Spin-offs. I only have normal ones, and then yens. I could have swore I just picked up some of those. I do have GA yens. Not maybe the best. Depending on what we're looking for there. I'm gonna put this away so I can find it again, and we wanted to make sure our aspects are in a better place. Like, I redirect, I don't have unyielding because I was graded on the amulet. So, I can drop that there. That's rough. That is rough. That is a problem. I could not change weapons and key to overpower. So that doesn't work either. So I guess we lose some block. Because the damage on that, I think is too important. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Critical strike. Now this is critical strike damage with a block chance. So that is the block chance one. What was the unyielding giving me again? I always forget which one's which. This drill skill increase your weapon damage, yeah. 20% of your armor. I don't think it's the armor stack. And if I don't have that, this Juggernauts is really excessive too. Unyielding hits. Really need a different answer for that ring, but here. Put that there for now. Gonna have the fancy crushing hand deal. What can I do? Not much. See which one comes up better. Running that multiplier or the crushing hand one. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Still not breaking barriers as fast as I want it to there. Of course I chose all the barrier ones. Just makes it a little bit extra. Can I get a blister? Yes, I can. The blisters actually die for me. Even the blisters come barriered when I do that. That's gross. That is gross. Okay, you thumb. I need more. The poison ticks were nicer before. And if I don't have my toxic skin up, we don't get that even when they're not barriered. Like, these that aren't barriered, it's okay. The barrier without, the poison is a problem. Eat our way through it. Slowly but surely. Careful now. Okay, that's the one we want to see. Focus on blister, not on that. Yeah, this map is really nasty for trying to Ashava things. Let me out. I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh, now you don't have a barrier, so I guess I'll go back to it for a second. Yeah, it's nicer the other way. That extra unrestrained and that kind of passive is doing okay. That looked better. Yeah, let's try one without the barrier. I'm gonna have to kill you. There you go. Yeah, this season is the season of lots of work. Lots of work compared to what we're used to. That's what they wanted. That's what they got. Alright, hit me with something that doesn't have those barriers so I can test this a little bit nicer. 15 shade, gold, fine. Lots of totems. Okay, that one might be alright. We gotta have those blisters. No blisters, no success. Yep. Overall, that part is a good thing. Okay. Here we go. Pull that in. There we are. Fire and Synthis. Watch out for the explosion. There we are. Overpower every time, or is it every 2 times? Looks like every time. Yeah. Okay, here. Up again. Here you are. Surprised the crit is all good, but I realize now that the crit will happen because the resource spend is right. I always forget about that part of the quarter stuff. Champions are not necessarily what I want. Let's go over here. Pull everybody. That would feel good right here, but I don't currently have space for it. Like there, you grab that. I'll decide. The cat will get it. Who's left? We need to slay all, so we gotta kill these 2. Every little one must go. We didn't pull in a horde the way that I wanted them to. There's too many little stragglers, and a whole set over there on the right. We'll kill these and see if the other ones will come to me. Okay, up here. There is my champion. Good deal. So much orange. It's been a while. Just not popping off as much as you would like. Careful that explosion. Granted, right now I don't have that amulet upgraded. I don't have one of the rings upgraded. We're not triple crit. We don't have overpower rolls right now. We have... I probably should leave a crit strike since we are doing the resonance, though. That's probably okay. Alright, here we go. Here are these. Not everyone's running the same one. You're talking about, like, on Spiritborn? For the most part, probably. They buffed the Shava, they nerfed everything else, it kinda is what it is. And the boss powers were band-aiding stuff on Spiritborn probably by a lot in the first place, and still are. But on the other classes, I see a lot, quite a few of the other ones being ran. Okay, here you go. Suppressor, Terror, Poison, Enchanted. Bring these all together. That hurt. Not enough barrier. Not enough health. We don't have health rolls on everything, do we? Or the light ones? That one's got it. That one's got it. This one actually has it too. This naturally does. Boots don't. I'm running flickers. I probably could change those. That one doesn't have health. This one could if the resistance was in a different way. And then this one naturally does, but it's also not the GA. Ancestral. Do a repair next time. Respect this. My resistance as well, so we're a little off, right? Still a little off? Yeah. Fire and shadow. So literally what those guys are doing. Not a good time for me right now. So we solved some things. Here. Here we're going off again. Do that out of the way. Alright, poisons. Clear the champ. Off the site. Go ahead and hit the bound prisoners. Over this way. Clear these. Okay, grab these there and there. Do the left again. And marauders. Yeah, we don't have Shaco and Shroud yet. So that naturally they go there. Okay, this way is fine. This is fine. Can I get that? Maybe? Possibly? Nope. Not gonna let me sneak it through. Gotta kill all these to get them out of my way. I didn't respect the little soul survivor at all. It's like, it's fine. I don't care. Let's see if I can lay this to rest. I'm mostly just messing with the overpower. More elites. I got blisters for you. Watching that barrier. Better keep crushing hand-aid, otherwise it's gonna go very badly, very quickly. Okay, it's a protection shrine, so now I can just do this. Did they add these prisoners back? Could have swore I only had to save 2. Not perfect crit there. There you are. The build's currently not listed. I didn't put it together like literally right now. But right now I'm gonna overpower poison, crushing hand. But most of the back end of it is what you would expect for any of the other Spiritborn poison values, other than I'm a little bit more gorilla. I don't think there's much difference between them. We're all just running a shot. Up we go. Okay, anything here I need? Nope. Da-da-da-da. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Any of these? I got champions. But are there elites? Yep, there are elites here too. Gonna explode. Fire's not good to me right now. Some chilling wind. There you go. A little summoner for me. Clear these out. That'll be fine. What's going on for us? Need to put unstoppable on the use of my ults. Not seeing it pop up and down enough to get full tib value. They're up here. But I don't need it for the resource return. Well, the damage doesn't hurt more though. Now let's see what the boss deal looks like. Mr. Clone is what I need to focus on more. Feel like running it the other way actually felt better. Overpower. Right now the health is just not high enough that it's giving me like big gains. Among other things, I think. Boss damage is not pretty. But it wasn't before either. But this should be like based here, so that pit I did earlier. That felt like it was a little bit faster still. Means that whatever we had before might be the better deal, just because the overpower is not scaling that well right now. Okay, now we have this. Have that extra health rune on, don't I? Yes, maybe. Looking at it. Should be that one, right? Yeah, there it is. Now it's up. And run. Oh, I can't change the elixir because I need the elixir to hit the resource cap that I need. I can't do more fortitude that way right now. You ran out of Veil Crystal? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people complain about the Veil Crystal situation, so that's not outside the norm. I do not have that at the moment though, but that is usually how it goes. I see a lot of reports of whatever that lack is, and then I look at mine and like, not the same. Not the same, but I see it consistently enough, I think that is the norm. Kill the blister clones. That is your best deal right now. Hello there. Okay, the right? Yeah, that's probably why we don't have this issue, do we? Yeah, you keep trying to reset your stats. Not a lot of CC on this right now. It's taking her ages to build up that bar. Right now it is off of just Vortex? Just Vortex, maybe. Yeah. He was trying to rebuild. We're sturdy enough that boss struggle is real in 4 right now. Need to kill the blister clones faster. We're obviously critting, so that poison is going off when I have it. Right now it's poison access. That might be a little bit of a problem. Just the toxic scan is not doing it enough for me. Where else can I slot to do it though? I mean, here. Let's go see. They put it back to this. Was that the one that was helping it along? Now the centipede is back. Yeah, it's moving a little bit more, but it's not like huge difference. Resonance should have more value there, though. I did take off an offensive glyph, too. The Fester was giving it a little bit more. But yeah, I think the Centipede's a little faster. A little better. If I wanted to jag, then I would need to make sure I have maybe with the Mystic Circle and the more Ferocity. I feel better, but I got like no aspect space. Where would I fit that in? Khazra. Mighty Throw is very clunky, yeah. Very clunky. And so, now I guess we're staying Centipede things. Yeah, most of the people see them talking about Barbarian, they always talk about Mighty Throw. Let me get rid of this. You want your leap quick, you want it to work. That's you need the mythics to make it feel good. Just like kind of the situation I am in right now. It's like I don't have mythics and it hurts a lot. Okay, I can put the Perdition back on, but then I can't do the Overpower on this. It's a shame, but at the moment I'm not sure if that Overpower is actually giving me great value if I can't get more health somewhere. Where else can I get it? I mean, the board technically probably has some more lingering, but not by much. Build a time machine, go back to season 7. Easy. More boss farm. There's more life out here. That's armor dodge. There's life all the way up there. Oh, we don't have this currently. Our legendaries. Some of those aren't unlocked, so we need to drop some of these outside rolls. I didn't realize I had one missing. So, when I respec earlier, what did I do here? So this is dexterity. Anything out here that is not necessary, we can drop. Damage, do I have a barrier? I mean, we can live without a little bit. Those additives. We don't need strength here, do we? No, we do not. So let's take these. This one's scaling by dexterity. Take that out for now. Crit strike damage probably could stay. Take these. Can't take that one. Can't take that one. That's connected. That one's connected over there. That's fine. This one I don't need. Or maybe I do. Yeah, I do. Fine. This one's okay. Leave this out here. This one is dexterity as well. Do we have any excess things that we can drop this side? That's in range. That's in range. Anything that's like just a little like additive here for now we can drop. Damage to elites. We can come back for that later. Okay, 6 more points. Is that enough to get over here? No, we're gonna need more than that. That is a messy board. Let's take the attack speed. We'll get more poison resistance out here. That's not bad. Yeah, I need a lot more if I want to go this route. And I do. Could take out some of this, like the flat damage on things. This is strength for poison. This is here for me. Fitness is dexterity. Spirit is dexterity. I think I ended up with a lot more dexterity glyphs than I had prior, so we're overspending on that. I would drop some of these, but I think they're mostly all locked in, like in transit. So I guess my next few levels I'm going over here. This is 30% increased damage to crowd control enemies I'm missing. Granted, that crowd control didn't look super good earlier. Time to spam pit. Hooray. Alright, Dark. The enemy with centipede skill reduces their damage, and everything became centipede. So I have more CC when I had the centipede. That kind of goes hand in hand. Let's see what the boss powers are doing if we want to change any of those here. That was Poison Breath, Marchand's Lifesteal. That was giving me extra corrupting, and I might not need that anymore. First increased damage to all elements. For each 1% of an element's resistance from bonuses gain more. We have 25 there. Damage for damage over time effect. Attack speed. We get a nice 20% there. Blackmailer Sabotage. Nope. No to you. A little heal. Let's see, but I don't think I want that. And corrupting, but I don't think I can scale that very well anyway. Maybe I'll try to reduce your ultimate skills cooldown. That's cute, but I need more help for bossing. Not the mobbing. Especially main boss first spends all the primary to decrease its damage. I don't think that helps me if I'm always spending. I don't actually know if that would apply there. I am actually kind of curious. Let's not use that one. We gotta switch to using the resource ones while we're doing this. Non-negotiable for now, I think. I'll have to craft more of those. I need to craft the other instances too while I'm at it. I needed alchemist actually over here. You're over here. Okay, so we got incense, we've got plenty of Queen Supreme right now. How much of that do I have? 18, so we'll match up everything else. We'll take the extra armor. And then we've got extra resistances here, which is also where my other resistances are probably missing. That will be helpful. Forgot about it. Okay, so here, here, and that's the right elixir. I needed one more of those two. I'll craft you, and the resource one is what we need. There we are. For now, could actually make a ton. And let's check out our... Is our dungeon still there? We already finished that one, actually. It took forever for the boss, but we fixed it. I'll take another one. Let's do... Do I have one I actually like? Endless Gates. That's the opposite of like. That's the one we don't like at all. That's the only one I tend to skip entirely. There's also like Forgotten Ruins or whatever one has the portal splits. That one's bad too. I do not currently have a build guide for this one. I'm like literally messing with it currently. Alright, now I'm Crushing Hands, Poison. Its better version I'm trying to put the Overpower in. Those should be floating around a bit if you really want to find one. Right now, Spiritborn is basically... most builds you're probably going to find are going to be running the Ashava boss power on the back end and built around that. And then it's a matter of just flipping around core skills and other things on top. Everybody's got that nauseous resonance going on. It's all about the key passive down here. Okay, poison, poison. Oh, he's dying for me. Could be better, could be worse. Alrighty. See how we do with that. No! It's one or the other. It's me or the music. I'm honored that some of you choose me. Let's clear the champion. I'll move up here again. To kill more of these at Obdicite times in Nightmare Dungeon. Just everything dying so much faster. This is 4 though, so we're working on it. Vampirics, watch out for that explosion. Stab it. There you go. Web walker. Of course, of course. I need 2 more villagers. What do I have to work with? Oh, I'm running juggernauts right now, aren't I? Yeah. Evade is off again. Bad. That means I can't shoot in shoes. I could do Ghost Walker shoes. That would probably feel alright. That'd probably feel alright. Toxic Lurker. We'll get you out. Granted that they have to still have lightning resistance, because that's on my flickers, of course. Okay, right side. Do I need that? No, we do not. Sometimes it doesn't crit, but most of the time it does. This is the last stand of it. I guess I'll do it. Let's see how it goes. A lot of poison though. We know how that goes for NPCs that just want to sit in it. Like, I don't care if your leg's broken. Hobble. Crawl. Do something. Don't stand in that. I'm trying to save you. There's only so much I can do. Maybe for now they're doing alright. For now. Okay, there we go. Fire, fire, mortar. For this, we'll stay out of this one. Stay out of everything popping off out there. Alright. They should pay the devs for more poison resistance. Right, right. They need more. They got buffed a few times. They could ask again. Maybe they'll remember that they exist. Well, somehow all of them lived. One of them barely. The one I was giving the side eye to the most, I was just sitting in the poison. Almost died. Almost died. I stared at them hard enough though, they knew better. Let's go grab that mask or whatever, just still here. And we have what next? Hit the 227. Look at me. I still need the villagers though. Where are they? Southwest? Southwest. Leave those alone. I'll have to see them later anyway. Down here is what going on? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Okay, then very explosive mortars. We get this out of the way. That'll be fine. Off the site. Look at all these. I really should kill them. Think of all the obviously that may or may not be there. Poison, poison, poison. Triplicates. 50. I'm just standing in it. I believe in my barriers right now. They're going off as I spam Crushing Hand. So we got that going for me. It took me a long time to pull that rune, but now it's there. The closer they all are together, the better it is. There you go. I just don't want to group hug enough because my cooldown's a little suspect sometimes. Next. Over there. So now that my resource is working out okay, I can actually change gloves. Probably should look into doing that if I want to stay overpowered like this, which I'm kind of alright. Even if the numbers aren't high as I want them to be, at least they're orange. That's pretty. Okay, there we go. Okay, now what do we have? That one's alright. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Skeleton archers. That's swell. You know what I should do? Assuming I got the kill capability, I should run the harmonies. Yeah. Cold enchanted summoners. I still gotta do all the site for upgrades too though. So many things to build still. I technically keep changing gear quite a lot as well, as everybody else here is doing. Not always upgrading everything and running out of Veil Crystals, but definitely have gone through quite a few sets of gear already. Yeah, I can't have a couple. Cat comes first. Only one more infested villager out here. That is indeed the call for a pet tags, though. That's true. That's true. Poison. Triple. Wow, look at all you. Spawning more spiders on spiders on spiders. And pure explosive mortar. Hello there, web walker. Get out of here. We grab the potion. And we finally get to go to Midnight Haven all the way out there. My movement speed right now is not it. Let me see what we got. Movement speed is currently sitting at 156.4% because I took off perdition. It does not have the resource I need. So here. And of course no movement speed here either, so we're gonna struggle session. Granted, maybe there's something an eagle I can do. I have vortex. Might be enough. Does this one have the GA on movement? It does, and I double crit too. Oh no. My chain's boots, it's probably gonna get worse. Not better. Subo got to rank 4. I see I'm supposed to put actual ranks into Subo. It's just because Subo look way older in that icon that pops up on the rank out. Then he does like actually in game and then like right here. He's like super gray and at some point maybe they change their minds about it. Interesting. Interesting. The Brute Guard. How we doing, Spider? Yeah, consistency of hitting the poison on with the centipede feels a bit better right now. It is what it is. I should probably actually kill these. That one's gonna time out though. Next set. Next set will hit. I just don't think it has threshold to kill those with these tanky bosses the right way. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, if they've got a Shadow Wave Necro or something like that, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just, if it's a full party, it's roll for 1 meta, everything's good. Easy. Okay, now we're about halfway through. And I guess I'm stuck with Centipede for now. It is what it is, though. It's definitely faster. Sometimes she misses the crit. I mean, sometimes that resource doesn't come back right. I am running that other rune word set or whatever I would put in, didn't I? No. Doing anything for me or hurting me. Hard to tell. Alright, no, we don't. Okay. Okay. I still need to get more points towards this, so that'll do. Back to the bazaar. We all just standing around. Well. You could be the change you want to see in the world, or you can change parties. There's that. Okay, clear that one. What do we have to work with now? I'd say I could do harmonies. Well, we can try to do harmonies. We'll see how it goes. On 4 for science, I suppose that's fine. I can always switch to 3. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference, but I will burn 1. Doesn't go well, doesn't go well. Plenty of plants, too. Let's see it. Not your stones. Don't you do plenty of other things? You have stones. Okay, now here. Just gotta have that one to test the party. If it doesn't go well, same thing like me doing this, and you could change. Change is a choice. Vortex, please. I don't have as many vortex utility rolls right now. That's what happened. Back to pull the whole screen, and it's not quite what we got here. Not quite. That worked out okay. Now, how are we zooming up this side onto the northeast? Okay, here. Lesser afflicted. Let's clear that again. This way. It's fine. I'm just making decisions for you. You gotta be decisive. I gotta keep it rolling. No time to wait. No time to waste. Explosives. You hit when I'm not there. For everybody else, same deal. Same deal. Torch stingers, done. Alright, so southwest side, how do we do here? We'll take one of those. Get this blight call. My friend, my buddy, my pal. Checking out that timer. I killed that one very quickly. I was surprised. Okay, now. The Juggernaut with that Hunter right now is tragic. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Over here. I need this. I need the next beacons. They're all down there. Every one of them. You want me to kill some of this? They're gonna give me that many together to all explode on each other. It's actually pretty nice. Here, champion-wise. See, we view. Let me go back down southwest. There's my first beacon for this floor. Get the one we want. Nope, it's over here with the champion too, huh? That'll do. Go down here for next. Right this way. Hit another one. Got our chances. All looking fine. What I need is up here though. That flash. Cool enough. Good for you. Herald Affliction. Didn't quite kill that, but that's okay. 50 seconds remaining. Pull this. And that. There you go again. Okay, champions. That's all good. Another one of you with the champ deal. Who's left? Oh, it's the obelisk holding us back. Go figure. Hit this again. Okay, Storm Eye. Cold Enchanted, Lightning Multi. Explosives are good. Get that Wrathful Spirit. Here's our teleport. Lightning Teleport. Hit this Fire Enchanted. There's a little cold there. Gonna explode. What could possibly go wrong? Got it? Got it. Alright. Timer is at 61. I feel like I'm living on the edge there, but I don't know. It's alright, I guess. This is doable, assuming the boss isn't a total slog. Big pulls do look nice. Need a little bit more here. Jump into that. Give me this, maybe, possibly. You bought a harmonica? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Imagine the raid the raid alert is Dvorak, who's never probably played harmonica. Played harmonica. A new follower. Every time it happens is Dvorak on his harmonica. I'm sure the people would love that. I'm sure. No. 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 Don't do it. Don't do it. You do it. We don't need that in our lives. We don't need that evil in our lives. What evil I do need in our life is being able to see where this portal is right now. Yeah, limited time here. Let me go ahead and kill this in the meantime. Get a little bit of time back. We're trying to solve the puzzle of where the heck this is. Oh, was it blinking right there? Maybe it's down there. It's obnoxious. Alright, me and my slow self are gonna go down here. That party was a choice. That party was a choice. There's a choice. A choice to change, a choice to solo, a choice to be free of whatever that was. No, now I can't get in here because these are all in my way. Get out of my way. Terribly close. Okay, so it's a snake. Good news, I'm in the party, I can't break it. Let's see what the boss damage looks like in here. Surely the city here is not built for me to be bossing too badly. Oh, that's gross. Alright. It is what it is, though. We're gonna see some of the mechanics. Here, that's fine. That was a little close, though. We're gonna have to deal with all the mages. Have I ever seen the mechanics for this? Maybe like once. That's like all these pillars it can like break and all these kind of things. There you go. Come closer. Nah. It looked like it took damage for charging into the pillar. Is that how that's supposed to go? Maybe. Oh yeah, it does that, and then we have to deal with it. We break you? Go back here though, for sure. There you go. Thubo actually almost died. I don't think they actually can, but I guess at some point maybe it was an idea that it kind of has a remnant of it. There you. Get that hit, there you go. Breaks the barrier, I think. I think. Okay, clones actually broke, nice. Let's go closer to this one so we can make them hit that again. Not AoEs. Well, ads are nice, and I can actually get some extra poison pop here. Collect that. Slowly here. Respect the mechanic. Fine for now. Here we go again. Nice, some actual targets. There we go, good. That'll be fine. Try and make me feel it. What are you trying to say now? Okay, this way we go. There's another one of those. I want these to be closer together now. I don't want to work together like that. Sure. Now let's go back down this way. I don't think I have any pillars right now, do I? No, I do not. That's tragic. Where does one stand if that is the case? Hope we got enough barrier. We go again. Okay, for this. So we got all those 4 things. So those kill it before that happens. Like, oh, okay, that helps. Damage off of this. Go over here. Or we don't break every pillar, I guess. Save one. It's pretty much a choice if we have those break or... Well, that one didn't seem like it was much of a choice. Generally, it's a choice. Maybe there was another pillar up on the far side I couldn't see. I don't know if they come back. The mages were coming back. There we are. Didn't charge into it this time. Yeah, stand next to the egg. That's what's up. Now we gotta make this break it. That's the problem. Ouch. Actually, that hurts right there, doesn't it? I did not respect that AoE. It looked like it had the AoE and the like safe spot together, so I suppose not every pillar is so safe. Good for this. Don't mind if I do. Sure. Blister close. Those actually are taking damage. Because they're actually close enough to hit the poison. I wish maybe the residents had a little bit more AoE. Wouldn't be bad. See, this is safe now. It's alright. Sometimes they are not. I can't pull these, can I? That's a shame. Got AoE going on over there. Okay. I want them to come closer. I'm for that. I'm not against it. All of them together. AoEs. Okay, there you go. Oh, well done. This is like honorable snake. There's AoE here. Not ideal. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I don't know if the other ones were safe or not. Because you gotta kill these so they don't do that. Is that how that goes? Something like this. So this one needs to die. That's how that works. What an extra mechanic that is. Okay, that's gonna do that again. More blisters over there on the left. Here. Work on this one again. Alright, so that's not gonna die in time. Fortunate. One of those I probably could tank. I have a better chance of tanking the actual hit than standing behind that when it has that stuff up. Let me in. Okay. Sure. Let's try it again. Over here. Let's go back to this one. Doesn't have any of that stuff yet. Go. Okay. Now it does have these. Go ahead and start killing these. I want them to get closer together too. Get more value here. Didn't break the pillar. He missed. Okay, now what's this doing? Go again. Do you have thorns? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You've got thorny snake. Okay, this one's safe now. Go up here. Oh. I don't have time for those blisters. These, maybe. Oh, they've got the barrier again. Play with this, see if we can actually get snake into the pillar. That'd be great. Alright, that's fine now. Go on, do the thing. Good enough, I guess. Sure. Now, sisters. All the way snakes, lady snakes. Okay, so we didn't have one of these out here, did I? Nope. Didn't time it out, I guess, at the last second, so I don't have to take much damage over time, but that's kind of gross. That's definitely gross. It was the first time I actually seen the mechanics, this part of the mechanics. And I knew about the, like, coin part, but we were always kind of, like, being able to, like, push through. Never had to play the pillar game before. But they put a lot of thought into the mechanics for this, and generally, you just don't see it. And in this case, the answer is also just go Torment 3. So again, you don't have to see it, which is just it's a strange situation to be in. But here we are. They got bosses and things with mechanics, but the answer is just don't show up. Don't show up for the higher tier. So you actually have to play them. Alright. We go again. Because I made it all the way over here, I may as well kill it with just that once. Okay. I was hoping I could time it out like I did the one before, but apparently not. That AoE does hurt. My 6k something health. I actually have more than that when I have the cooldowns going off, I think. Alright, that was a safe one. There you are. Definitely tanked one of those hits though earlier. I could try it again. Now we get to go bring this over here. That thing died really fast. Didn't even get toxin value. Pop these. I do not have a build link because I've been putting it together very gradually as I've been playing. But our Noxious Resonance with Ashava with just some other different things on top. So those are a lot of the meta builds that are floating around. Just kind of take your pick of what you want off top of it. Okay, this one. Oh, I don't have a nice spot here. Don't have a nice spot. You're gross, Snake. Okay. There you are. Good enough. Shosh. I want those blisters. I'm like just shy every time I'd be able to like reasonably kill them. It scales off the health of whatever you're killing, so very unfortunate. And the things next to it that I need to explode on the target are like ridiculously squishy. So, like this one's super tanky, and then what I need to do to not tanky enough. Not tanky enough. When I stand close enough to the blister, then I get double value. That's nice. That's really nice. But I can't pull the blisters, and that's tragic. Okay, so we got these going. I gotta go kill this. I'm gonna do the thing. Haven't killed this in time. That's alright. Now we catch it the right way. The timing is a little awkward, but sure. Okay, we got that. So we'll kill these two. Cool, like this. There's the clone. And here we go. Wait for that. What trap? What trap are you talking about? Go kill this before we have to go behind it. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to do it anyway. There you go. Right. Now we go back and kill this. Are you guys close enough together? For a little bit they were. Leave the pillar alone, I guess. For now, it's okay. Let me do this one too while we're at it. Bring the snake in closer together with each other. We are. Yes, go over here with this one. Nice. So, will it give me more snakes so I can do it again? Pop these. Even incense these veil crystals. I didn't know that actually. I forgot. Alright, we go here. There you go. Get away from that pillar so we can try and protect it. Although, I guess I need the barrier off too. Or do I? We need to get close together to get the blister. I think I can actually do damage underneath enough. Okay. Careful about hitting it though because of the barrier deal. Whoops. Stay over here. That is fine. Don't break that. I might need it. Kill this. Bring them together again. There you go. Weird mechanics. Alright, so we want this more than we want the barrier off, I think, at this point. Over here, that one's gonna break now. See, I got enough time here to do the damage we need to do. Down to one of these, and I have to kill this again. Yes, come closer while I'm still killing this one. We can also try and get that down. That hurt. There you are. There's the stagger. That's nice. Let that charge. Knocked itself out on the wall. There we go. That's a case of that is not worth it, but at least she dies. Okay, let's take this. Quacks and a quay. Give me a nice one? Not really super nice. Okay. We live. Yeah, that's definitely gonna go do it at the lower torment if you just want to farm, because that's not worth. Not on Spiritborn like this. Alright, so I need to repair after that. Let's do this. There you go. Alright, what else want to do? Other than do those harmonies? I guess I'll do the harmonies. I may as well. They really wanted us to have to do these. Every other season it's been like, I'll just stack those to 99 over and over and over again. Alright, let's try that on 3. Same ones. We wanted this one. May as well do this too. What do I have there? We have Ascendance. Higher chance of Mythic. Ooh, this. And we'll do that. Oh, please. This turn I might actually be able to put the Vortex rune word back in. Okay. To southeast. What you got for me? Pop that too. There are champions. Might need poison. The mortar looks good. Lesser afflicted. Fine. Get stuck. Don't get stuck. Not allowed. Hello, hello. How you doing? Alrighty. Let's go ahead and clear these. And we got this now too. Put this out that way. Make it follow. Make this the celebration. Okay. Around these parts we go. See what's going on with this Undercity. Alright. Okay, now pop these. Howdy. I'll take that. We're having fun here this season for sure, for sure. Let's take this and that and these. And we'll clear that champion. Cool. Let's do Afflicted. There you go. Sure thing. Teleport Explosive, Shadow Enchanted. Got that. And then there's the next one. Paragon is not that slow this season, no. It's basically the same. It's gonna depend on what build you're playing and then what your pit situation is, so it's not that much different. They didn't touch the Paragon leveling. They just touched the scaling a bit, so you have a little bit less pit push depending on what you are, which is not actually that much of a difference as long as you can do something in Torment 4 fast. They're about the same. Okay, here this way. Don't mind if I do. Where's our beacon? There it is on the right. So I'll take this. Clear our champions and the shock lance. Explosives all good. Clear our champions. I think that's what's going to slow most people down. They're going to spend more time on different parts of the grind. So that part's a little slower, but it's not the Paragon itself. It's the overall progression of getting your gear and build in order. But some meta builds pop up very quickly, so they'll hardly notice. Okay, let's go to the Undercity. This one to that. The Ancestrals have a pretty low drop rate, but if you do the Hordes and you can get the 200 this Ether you need, it's Ether, right? Yeah, Ether you need. You get a guaranteed GA every time you open that box. If everything else is just being really stingy. There is that. You only have to be Torment 1 to do it. Alright, that's good for favor too. Let's grab that. Ammy. What the amulet gave me here. Amulet is dexterity. We're gonna kill total armor. Thank you for that, Prime 7. Welcome to Fame Nation. Let me do another one. So 3 obviously feels night and day between 4 right now. Give me a Shaco, give me a Shroud, and then, you know, maybe she's back to 4, but it would take a lot. Alright, with what I currently have. I don't know how much more I could scale things. And do like Rake and Trigger Ravager and all sorts of like fanciness with that, and I still don't know if the bosses ever feel good. Try again. Not like Shadow Wave good, anyway. Okay. Here we are. We'll take a right. Time for this. There's that. Alright, good. More freezing types. All cold. That's done. Next up here. There's this. Main thing I miss about having all those passives and Shaco is being able to take off the juggernauts and just being able to fly across this Undercity. I can definitely feel the difference there. We're still pretty fast on this 3, but the mobility is definitely different. Okay, now. It's actually better on my hands to have it this way. To be fair, it's just... Do we care about hurting our hands in the action RPG community? Not that much. Not that much. The sacrifices must be made. Alright, over here to the next. Nah, I don't have anything super fancy on mine, so it's... Okay, here. On to the right again. And over this way. Let's go ahead and hit this. There we go. Spiritborn is not in a great place compared to what other classes are doing. Rogue is probably the one I'll end up doing, and a few more Paragons too. Okay, this thing also gives me the excuse to rock the Berserk cosmetic later, so like, now it is what it is. It just does not scale as nicely as the others. Even if I do get all these mythics, it's one of those like the ceiling is not going to be as high. It's just not feeling great. Like, you will never be able, currently with how it is, to feel good if you play in a party with the ones that are. It's just, that's how it's been for 2 seasons now. It's a shame, it's a new class, and that's how it's playing. That's how it's playing. You can look at the pit, the unofficial pit leaderboards, and it's like dozens of pit tiers behind the others. And that's how it was, I'm pretty sure, last season too. Alrighty. Go here again. Like, it's still a fun class, but if you acknowledge that the other ones exist and their other builds exist, you know, it's rough. It's rough for Spiritborn right now. Okay, champions. We'll get this out of here. Fire suppressors. Get the poison, and let's go ahead and roll out to right. So if you're re-rolling out of it, you know, you're not alone. Most people are in that boat. Like, kind of across the community, every time people come through and they talk about it, it's like, reroll Rogue, reroll Necro, maybe a Sork, and you will be happier. If you are struggling on Spiritborn, you don't want to go through the struggle. That's just how it is. We all have, we're in the acceptance phases, I think, across the board. Right here. I can't even tell you how many people I've seen say they have rerolled. Alright, here we go. And to Northwest. Yeah, see, it wasn't even on paper that strong. It was strong on bugs that they didn't fix. And then I feel like the Spiritborn enjoyers got punished for the bugs, that it wasn't her fault. So now 2 seasons running after they've been fixed, there's been not enough power given back. Like, internally feels almost balanced, but that's not the reality of the game. Like, nice, Spiritborn is the balance to Spiritborn, where we can play a few different things. They all feel kind of like comparable. It's too bad that we're comparing to the rest of the game. Yeah, now we suffer. Now we suffer. Yep, yep. Nobody wants to. Nobody wants to. We only give it the fair shot. We're giving it more than the fair shot, and the reality is it is what it is. Okay, there we are. Do it again. I don't even know what runes I'm picking up. I'm just picking them all up. It also reminds me I need to put some of them in storage because I've got too many. Let me see here. Of course the legendaries go there, and then I'll go through whatever was this one. These, if I need more later, I can always just pick them up from storage. I feel like I need a whole tab just for the runes. Automatically, I'll just send them there. Way easier. Alright. Over here to the southwest side. Or to the other. Here, those. Well, the runs for those bosses comes down to how many keys I have. I mean, I have those keys, but right now I'm just chilling until clanmates want to do it. Fire Enchanted. Let's get these out of the way. And then over here to the northwest. Take that. Pop that too. We'll move out here. Right now I need to get runes. Like, pray for the good runes so I can make these mythics and kind of alleviate a lot of my suffering. A lot of it. Maybe not all, but a lot of it. Okay. On to the northeast side. Next one. Yeah, Belial. It's one highest chance for us to actually drop what we need. Yep, we need the same ones. Alrighty. Good for these. Lightning explosives. That'll be fine. And now I'll move it over here to the west side. There we are. Okay, stranglers. Good like this. Everybody's in that same boat in that same struggle session. It is not cheap. We get tons of them just because we grind. But on this character right now, I cannot kill them. I cannot kill them well. That's my current problem. Okay, Shadow Mortar, Tempest. You always jump in parties, I know whatnot, but you should just wait for a crew that can't kill them. There we go. Watch out explosions. All good. Multi-shot. Watch out explosion again. Take that and that. That resonance is so tied to I need lots of things I can poison to pop together all at once. So it feels like pit struggles throughout the entire game right now for me. Lovely. Okay, poison mortars. It's like Shatter Life all over again, but everywhere. What I play Informant for. The Goblin. Strangler. I'll take this. Here's the next one. Mighty Shadow Enchanted Mortar is dead. Let's see, that's 4-4. We'll go this way now. On to the next one. To the portal we go. How do we do over here? Cat Snuggles. On to the Wretched. Hello there, friend. If I can kill the blister, I can kill a boss. At a certain health scale, though, I cannot kill a blister. Grab the chest. Good with this and this. And I have to check in my inventory to see what runes I got, because I don't think to read them on the ground when I'm spamming. Okay. How we looking? We ended up with Zan, Sims, and Tizex. Could grab all the extra ones I have that I don't need and like start RNGing them together too. But for now, let's keep grinding these. To the Undercity. Okay. Champions. Nope. Monster Afflicted. We'll take those. Poison Lightning Cold Enchanted is dead. Now let's see how we're doing. Good enough. As long as the cat is happy, Ori is happy. How we doing here? One of this. There you go. The grinding must be done. Must. Okay, that's fine. Now let's see how we do here on my left. Here are those champions. Nothing like that. No, thank you. And then, oh, what's this? Like that Spirit Beacon. Mortar and Plague Bearers. There are Propagators done. Okay. There's the Undercity. What do we have to do with this? Here you are. Champions. Shadow Exposed and Cold Enchanted. That was clear. And that's done. Next up here on the right. Don't need those either. See how we do with this. Okay, champions. Shocklance. No problem with this. Now, what else is going on for me on right? Magnified Obelisk. Done. And then we have you. Poison. No shotguns, frozen, suppressors. Champions, cool. Next phase of this. Who's next? It's fire. It's gonna explode. I'll stay out of that. Mind if I do? It is a very good choice this season. True. Ooh. You got the time. You got this. Alright, anything here we need? Lightning, that's fine too. Here on the left side is another little fiery thing that'll come with me. It'll come with me. No! I think it's more like she can run pits after work and not have to do anything but just turn brain off and grind. Yeah. Let's take this. Good enough. 4-4, I think. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Whisper of the Dead. I still need to turn that in. I forgot. Torment 3, I don't even think they get the potion. It's fine. We don't care. We got this. Where's that blister at? There it is. Very nice. Done. Actually, it sustained a little bit longer than I thought it would. There's the helm. You get this leveling done in like a blink of an eye. If you play Lightning Spear, magically you're Torment 4 once you sort those cooldowns, right? Pretty much. Granted, sometimes sorting those cooldowns is a little bit of work. You know, to be fair. This is how elements, huh? Oh, I might. Let's go throw this in here for now, though. I got this. I got that. Let's go sell these. I would like to sell. I'm too lazy for that. I'm gonna actually grab this. There you are. And now we gotta do this too. Burned a lot of gold earlier in chancing for resistances. Tragically. You want Lightning Spear? Well, what would you do? Well, that's the big winner. It's been a big winner for a while, actually. I mean, the other ones probably do okay, but really, that's the one that's popping off. Amulets, amulets. What do we have here? Amulets, fine. Okay. Dexterity max on life, no. Lucky hit chance, no. And that is fine. Let's go back to where we were. Back to rune grinding. Alright, Mag, enjoy the snooze. Ah, I sure is doing alright. Okay, see how we're doing out here. Do this. So what do we have to work with? That one and that one. What'll it be? Okay, here. Poison Tempest. I wish my new unique scaled better. It's like everywhere you look, it's like, oh, we're Shavain. Oh, great. Like, so, no Sunbird, no. And why do they give us these things if we're just basically not even allowed to enjoy them? Cursed. Cursed. So cursed. Your Ice Shards is doing alright. It's like, so, the new unique working out okay. Let's be nice. Let's be nice. Okay, here. Like this. Multi-shot summoners, suppressors. To this side. Alright. Yeah, we don't see that many. Usually if I see them, they're lightning spear. I saw somebody trying to buy the gloves for Fireball, so somebody was trying to make it happen. I don't know how their success is, but I know someone exists out there interested in it other than Ori here. They're out there. Fireballs are out there. Okay, now. Undercity Portal. What'll it be? What'll it be? Okay. She's gonna give it a go. Stocklands here. And to the right. Lesser Afflicted. Clear that too. And the northwest. Here are champions. Let me take this. Okay, Frozen. I got you. That's done. Brew, maybe. Possible. It's growing. The Sword Society, as they call it, is ever growing. I suppose returning home a bit. Okay, Electrified Obelisk will clear. Let's see what else we have up this way. Got a little Grand Spirit Beacon. Poisons and Tempest. Big deal. There's the Shadow. A little Shocklands Fire. Got you going. For the explosions. And we'll head out to the right here. Oh, I guess technically that. No, I don't enjoy Lightning Spear like that. My top choices are Rogue and Necro. Buster Afflicted. Spirit that Summoner. And I don't like our shirts that much either, if that's the other one that's like doing alright. It's not worth me doing the 300 on those. Champions. Right there. As much as I love the teleporting around, like I did the infinite, the what is it, Immortal Flame and all that kind of deal. For sure. Every time I've done Lightning Spear, I just kind of like, eh. Especially because we always have a lot running around. Like the ones who truly enjoy it. Okay, champions. Frozen there. Multi-shots. And there's the 4-4. Like that. I had to play the heck out of Sword to do the gauntlet once upon a time. I've been there. And then the rogue gets the questionable cosmetic, because I'm all about questionable things. Okay. Sure. Not a good rune set there. We go again. Boulder Druid. I wish Boulder Druid had more of a life to it, but I've seen one Druid so far in Torment 4 every time I got into world bosses, and it kind of reminds me of many seasons ago. Many seasons in general where they're not particularly common. I got that Cataclysm adjusted and it doesn't seem to be incredibly popular. Although it appears to get there. At least somebody got that Druid up there. Whether with health or whatnot. I'm sure it's not the same. I haven't heard that much about it one way or another though. This Druid just seems very quiet. Look at the follow, look at me. Okay, what do we do here? Spirit Beacon. There's the Plague Bearer. Got you going. Clear that champ there to this. Okay, and the right. Fine enough. Fire chanted, I see you. Oh no. Wild, wild. Mortar. 50 fear from that. Gelatinous, is that what they are? Okay. Fine for now. Let's see what's out here on the right side. Give me this. Here's our spirit beacon. Pull those all together. Yes, no, maybe. So cold. Wrangler's done. What do I have here? Guess I'm gonna go all the way up there. Champions are good. And dead. That's fine. Light the beacon. There you go. Only went fire enchanted. This will be fine by me. Through there. See how southeast does this way. Okay, that's the afflicted. There's the cold done. Next up, there's you. Couple of frozen's. This will be fine. Now we're over here. Camp okay. Careful with that. Good for now. Let me look at gloves again. I keep forgetting. I don't need to crit deal with this one's resource being like this. We're good with that. Okay, next one. Southeast. Careful there. So, Shadow Enchanted. You're out of here. Hopefully you do off the side too, I keep forgetting. That is also a thing we need. Got Obelisk, get that teleport done for. 4-4. Back to the portal deal. Nice that the portal actually show up on the map this time. Always nice. I actually know where I'm going. Up again. Long tooth, the wretched. Blisters. So convenient when they actually work as intended. Okay. I'll take that. We get one we actually like it. Zols and Tams. Well, these legendary ones are happening. It's happening. Cat's eyes are cool. How many of these do I have? 31 remaining. I just... Yeah, I've got a lot still. Respectable about. Berserk collab is... When is it? That's a good question. I keep thinking it's next week, but it might be the week after. Let's see... Do I have a command for these things? When? When? I'm looking... May 6th is what it says, so yeah, next week. So I was not crazy, it is next week. Oh yeah, that also reminds me, I should probably spend my favorite tokens, it's been capped for a while, I think, too. Keeps happening. I want it to be capped for the Berserk collab, though. But it's so easy to cap those, no problem. It's no problem. What do I have down here? Moving, we're moving. The lesser afflicted. And here's the spirit beacon. That'll be all good. Next beacon's up top. The 6, huh? Well, I pretty much have already kind of come to the conclusion. Next week is my rogue week. So may as well. May as well. Okay, up we go. Okay, that undercity portal. Better not be the week they nerf anything over there. I mean, I guess even if they did nerf it a little bit, it's still gonna be far and wide better deal than this. They could buff Spiritborn, but every time they touch a buff, you know, it's well under 2'd what anyone's hoping and expecting. I would be absolutely shocked if they did something to like bring it like up. And they would do something like, oh, we like Rushing Claw. We're gonna try to make everybody Rushing Claw. And it's like none of us are playing that. I don't think anyone really is anyway, not seriously. Okay, here's this. Yeah, exactly. Like that's how like good it's doing right now. It'd still be fine. There's no way they would take it away. Be shocked if they did anything that like broke the Death Trap supremacy. Shot explosive. Here are these. Good for that. Like they should buff the Sunbird sky high. I don't know how much it would take a ridiculous amount. It would take adding zeros, but I don't think they would do that. They would do that. Well, I need to buff something somewhere that actually encourages us to do something other than build around a Shava. For the Spiritborn front. That would make sense. Because they tried to make it so the other classes weren't building around the boss's build or abilities. So I don't understand how a Shava got the buff and it was so clearly became like all Spiritborn are. You are here. You are here. It's like, you know, everybody else, what we tried to keep them from doing, you are here. You still stay there. It's like, it's very strange. I find that very strange. Oh no. It's like, as much as I like the poison, and just I feel like very removed from the rest of the classes when I play this one. Okay, here we are. We can make the most sweaty, disjointed build in all the lands, and like I say, they do like 80. Like everything they possibly can to push the pit. Okay, that's a big. It's still a big outlier. The ones that have that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a very strange one. It's a very strange one. I'll take that. And then I don't. Are any of the other classes in a position where they're still building around the boss power to carry them? I don't think so. Like, I haven't heard that case is still existing anywhere else but Spiritborn. Okay, this one we'll take. Alright. It's like I have all these options, but they're not even like options. That's how it feels. It's very unfortunate. Okay, here. Take that, and then this. Wonder why they disable Crown of Lucian. I've actually heard it discussed, and now I can't remember. Can't remember exactly what it was doing. Okay, now. I should say I've read it being discussed. Here we are. Teleport Mortar, Plague Bearer, Blink Swift. I don't see how this does. And of course the follow-up complaint was also one of the accessible helmets that was enabling some builds to like exist for just like general purpose, even not bugs. So it's very unfortunate if anyone was out there like actually like really needing it. It's not available currently. Good morning, Dirty Devil. Hello. I start streams so late these days, I get very confused when people come in and say morning. I'm just like, what? Huh? Oh, yeah. It is morning on the EST, isn't it? Okay, we'll get this done. On the right. Here's our champions. Oh yeah? How well is it doing? I got Mario Beacons here tonight. Yeah, let's go next. You can at least clear pit 20 with Hydra's. Hey, you're in Torment, right? That's a success to Blizzard. Progress. Progress. Okay, now. Mr. Afflicted. Here you go. Use that Beastmaster power. So I've heard you could be alright. You could be alright. Poison Water Summoners. Pop this one. That's like twice as good as clearing pit 10. Respect, right? Exactly. Respect. No guide. All Dirty Devil in that. All you. Water cold enchanted. Here we go again. Let's see what else is here on my southeast. We're gonna clear that beacon over this way. Frozen mortar, chilling wind for you. That's done. Alright, so here on my right side, here we go. Explosives. Lightning here. We got that cold out there. Let's see what else we can do. Poison for you. And shock lance, a little pull egg going on. Sure. You're beyond the Great Wall. Beyond the Great Wall. Exploration has commenced. Who knows what's out there for those hydras? Who knows? Oh, let's hit this on the right. Good for that. Poison frozen, electrified obelisk. Done enough. Sure. Got that too. More where that came from. Hello there, lesser afflicted. So let's go ahead and pop these. All your power. All of it. All of it. No need defense. Oh, I see. That's what you meant. Like that. Mm-hmm. Well, the good fight, it was in Torment 4. Sorry, this is 3. Poor snake. I need a pet snake that'll eat for me. That's what I need. That's what we don't have. And a spider. Where's the spider? You have a little barrier. It exists. Just so it can improve your damage, right? Right. How I feel about my sad barrier sometimes. At least it's powering the biscuit shield. Didn't save my life, but it did that for a moment. Okay, so now I've got these to salvage. All of it, all of it. Give me the crystals. You don't have any defense in you, so you're going with that, are you? Alright. What are we up to, Maester? What is he doing? Alright, you got about 20 minutes. We're gonna kill Belial. Is that what we're gonna do? Is that what we're looking to do? Or are you gonna do tributes? What was the plan? What was the plan? When you have dragons, you don't need defense. Tell that to, well, the characters in... Yeah, that's over there. Alright, so let's go ahead and teleport here. Cross our fingers, hope to get one of these two mythics that saves my life. And makes my build actually maybe remotely functional. Alright. Well, let's go. Become king. Rule the Iron Throne. For maybe a few days, or however long that lasts. Whoops. I'll stay over here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, fine. Let's go ahead. Oh, no. That hurt. This is fine. This is fine. Mistakes for me, but it's fine. That's usually how it goes. I know that feeling. Alrighty. Here we go again. Try not to get swiped. Not gonna hit it over here. Got it in the right corner already. Great success, that. Blisters right here. So convenient. Alright, he's doing his little deck of eyes. Doesn't save him. Efficient. Alright, here. Yeah, they did make the game harder. So, which one do I want here? The staff is there. Yeah, I guess we can do the Andorial one. More compasses. Hooray. Going again. 40%. 40%. 100 out of 130. I'll look at the other ones later. Whoops. I need to be alive for this anyway. Look at those blisters go. I unfortunately do not have a handy dandy flame shield. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that open. Do the Andy one. And we need more of those amulets. Give me that, Amy. Alright. Okay, this one, 60%. It's got the attack speed. Well, we'll think about it. Fine, I can do that too. I didn't know he swung that way. Sometimes for the pathway to zoom to the season quest, or all the whatever it's called, 9,000 other fields here about in tides. Yeah, yeah. There he goes. Yep. Thank you. Open that. Alright, amulets. Nothing at a glance. Looking super exciting. Take that. We need inventory after this. I'm not sure if you need inventory yet or not. Alright, it's 17%. It's 44. Pop my barrier for what it's worth sitting out here. Let's swing at me again. Yep. Can't endure that right now. Oh, beautiful flame shield. There he goes. I like how he laughs when he goes down. Very sus. Very sus. Take out this one here. Do the inventory thing. 10 hours. 10 hours. How long did it take me to get to? 60. I did mostly incursions and then tributes to level this time. It didn't feel too bad. 0.3. It's an 18. That's a 3.2. That's a 26. We don't need those. Alright, so we get rid of all this. X-Balls is nothing special. Double check the roll here. It's only a 100.
Hello.
This into storage and we are good to go. Hello, hello. How you doing? Stayed a few hours. They did make it more back to what it was in last season for leveling. So that's probably why there was a discrepancy in what you actually got and what you expected. Because the PTR, it took me around what you were thinking to level the way that I did. It definitely did not take me that long this time. Yeah. They took that mostly back. That I'm not like super fast right now. Help my situation much. There you go. Gonna do a little breath weapon deal. We're gonna go over here. There you are. Down this corner now. Pierce will still kill it even if it's over there. Be over here, and it's dead. Okay, we'll take this. What do we have to work with? It's Daryl there, of course. Select that again. Also, while we're doing this, we count if I just slot the Lilith thing? We're gonna find out. From all the way over here, let's see how it is. I see how it is. What he gets for not having iframes and things like all the winged ones. You gotta have your wings. I guess that, yeah, that accounts. Funny. Take this. There we go. Alright. Reset it again to these. What do I got over here? We wanted my Shava back. Here you go. Alright. Sorcerers have flame shields that make them invulnerable. And they also have ice armor that stacks their defenses, and everything they cast grants them a barrier. For me to get my barrier, I have to use multiple hits of my core skill right now to even have one at all, but I have no actual like true invulnerable. Okay, let's pop this open so when those big hits happen, he can pop his shield, and I can't. This here, grab a little compass. There we go. Jump, jump, jump. I can be unstoppable, but I can't have quite the I win button that the source has. Going that way, so we're gonna go over here on the right side. Here you go. You got the eyes, that side, it's dead. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Runes for higher difficulty, or do you have to do something specific to get them? You have to have done the quest to open them the first time. And then you have to also be in Torment 1 to get them too. Alright, I got inventory. I didn't even realize we had that much on us already. How do you get to kill the hatred boss? The hatred boss is from the DLC zone. You have to go into the proper location. It's up here on the left side of the jungle. Harbinger of Hatred. And I don't... You probably have to do the campaign. You haven't done it before. My guess is... Not absolutely sure. All through, we don't want these. Does, of course, start appearing in Torment 1. Let's say your crown, 51 out of 60. This is a 36 here. We don't need those either. Let's get rid of these things and we go again. Alright. Here we are. I'll take this. Loot, loot, loot. We're going again. Yeah, well, it's a bit of a slow grind kind of season anyway, compared to what we've been having like last season. So, you know, it's part of the whole process for everybody. Okay, here. Blister everywhere. Where are the eyes? The one I want is right this way. There you are. Oops, still in the poison though. Too much poison for this tier. Yep. Sure. Gave me the pole arm. I mean, that is actually playable. Pole arm right now is probably playable. It really likes giving me these weapons. Alright, chance to become berserker. What he's doing out there? Uh-oh. He's coming. Alright, I'll go ahead and grab it. Got gloves for Dark Angel. If you need the boss power from Belial, the best way to do it is kill him on Torment 1. Pretty much any like, reasonable build will be able to do it pretty decently. Alright, so we go again. Let me make sure I have these marked, or at least, okay, those are for Angel. Take that. What will we do for a clan storage? Get inventory, we go one more. Let's see. Or once, unless you want a full inventory. Nobody wants that, do we? Alright. And then this one is... What's the roll in the maximum resource? Still not good enough, but at least we got the 0.5. Clear that. That's 48. That's a 56. The 14. 20. It's all stats. I'll hold on to that in case someone needs it later, but I don't need that one. Get rid of this. Alright. I got a polearm. Yes. Did get a mythic. But it's the polearm. I'm pretty sure that damage over time, knowing what we're playing right now, is actually playable. Like, I could probably plug it into the crushing hand or whatever I was playing before without the overpowered. Maybe see value. I'm kind of curious. But of all the mythics, that's the one I got. Another one of those big question marks. It wants me to have all the weapons on my Spiritborn, apparently. It is what it is. Got 15 of these left. 7 more opens. I have never seen him actually land a hit on that swipe. And all the times I've killed it on the PTR and in the lower tiers, like, I don't even know that did damage. Like, oh, alright. The more you know. There we go. Okay, let's pop this open. See what we got. Double ammy there. Which amulet are we talking about? This one, 52. I'll still keep the 60.34 on that, so no dice. Alright. Here we go. Okay, with this one, get like a chance to have like another item, yeah. I want that. Revive. We go again. The flame shield didn't come out. Mistakes were made. Okay. Chill for a little bit. Ouch. Ouch. You can kill with the physical ones. It burns. It burns. Doesn't have enough life and damage reduction. Foiled by Shaco forever and always. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faye. Daily neighborhood action RPG main. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. Here I am doing the thing. How was the stream, Akuna? Good to see you. The king of sorcerers and the Sork Society have arrived. It's been a while. It's been a while. How's the season treating you? Let me open this before I forget. There we go. Alrighty. Hell yeah! Congrats. Get that world rank 1 before he goes and sleeps. Hit 110. We expect no less. We expect no less. Hello, Raiders. And of course, most of you already know Makuna, but if for whatever reason you're not already following him and checking him out, he's the world rank 1 in the pit right now. On, of course, his sorcerer. Okay, now what are we up to? I'm gonna get wrecked here, as usual. Of course, I'm on Spiritborn. We all know the story of Spiritborn, but we love them anyway. There we go. Hello, hello. How you doing, Joshy? Alright, let's go ahead and open this one. I've got a few more of these opens. Assuming Maester still has time. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Amulet, helm, nothing shiny. Right now the game loves to give me Diviana. Hello, hello. I see you too. The game loves to give me the glaive and the polearm. I need the Shaco, I need the shroud. So that's my existence. And that. But we have a sorcerer right here, so I'm okay. I'm just gonna have to take a little nap. Judge Diablo, are you even lurking, Makuna? You can't say you love a person unless you were lurking them. Where are you lurking? We're judging you right now. Alright, open it again. Yeah, boots. That's not what I'm looking for. And I gotta inventory this. There we go. She's been lurking. Don't worry. Crisis averted. Friendship still intact. Yeah, I know you've been busy too. I'm just playing. We're just playing. Alrighty, let's see here. Ultimate damage reduction close, 3.6. I don't need that one. That's a 44. Nope. This is 17. We don't want these either. 0.3. And what's this? That's an 18. 0.5 are salvage. Salvage. First. Okay, so I still have more technically because Maester still have more time because I know he was on like a 20 minutes remaining kind of deal. Otherwise, I'm back to grinding runes. That's what I was doing. Because they are kind of a cursed drop rate right now this season. Alright, there's Maester. Alright, so full inventory this time. So that means I should be able to get mine and then whatever he's got. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't kill me, please. I'm just a little Spiritborn. I can barely even tickle you. Go over here. Nice. Done. And then... That's gonna hurt. Yep. It's like, I didn't even remember him having these angles when I PTR'd it, but here we are. Everywhere I go, there he is. He double tapped me. It's like, I was gonna be dead the first time, but he made sure he went for the second. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can Mini Belial join on Big Belial? No. The extra one does not appear here. Oh, well, we got Mason that time too. Rip. Touch of Death, it doesn't feel great. It doesn't feel great. I was playing it for quite a while. I mean, you You can make it work for like farming things, but right now Spiritborn's in a rough place. It's in a pretty rough place. The builds that do the pit are pretty janky. And I think almost all of us are more or less built on the Ashava power, where, I was saying earlier today, but where everything else, they kind of like toned it down so we weren't feeling like we had to build around the powers. I think Spiritborn mostly is still in that position where Ashava is kind of where we're at, which probably, we hope would be changed. I feel like a big outlier when I'm playing this one. But like, my destiny is probably to play Rogue next week for a lot of reasons. And it's kind of a shame because, of course, I want to play Spiritborn and go to the 300 with it. It's just, it's messy. It's messy right now. Like, every other class that comes through in their meta builds, they kind of blow me out of the water. It's like, I put the mythic, maybe if I put the mythics on, it'd feel a little bit better. But yeah, it's mostly, you know, this. Yeah, yeah. Yep, that's right. Exactly. You play Spiritborn instead of the other metas. It's kind of like you waste your life. But I have a lot of people playing the meta one, so I can kind of like tag along for now to do the Spiritborn week. But basically every season I will start with whatever my main is, regardless of how it is in the game, for at least a week. So this is my Spiritborn week. I will do it until, you know, I fulfilled that obligation. That it. Take this. But yeah, they're not in a good place. They're not in a good place. I think by far the worst. It's like they're still serving time for a season 6. It's rough out here. It's rough. I tried a lot of different ways. I'm trying to avoid quill volleying, but even then, quill volleying is not going to compare to when you guys are playing on other classes. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Right. Be here. My eyes are over that side. Don't even need to do it. It's already dead. Yeah, a lot of people have been like, this is not the meta thing, it's not going so well, so they're out off to the next one. Alright, that's full inventory, so that was what we had, and that's also exactly how much I had for Matt, so thank you, Maester. Can't do the Torment 4 without him. You're welcome to drops. Perfect. We ended up with the right amount. And then, did I get anything actually nice? I did get another one of those amulets if I want to play with the GA one, but I don't even know it's a better deal than this one. It's probably the same. Well, this one is an upgrade. I don't have the opposite side for it. Damage over time, damage over time, damage over time. Not the kind I want, though. Let's go salvage. So I got that polearm. I mean, I have another Resplendent Spark, I guess, if we want to look at it that way. If I don't want to use it. But I'm pretty sure this is actually playable with these builds. It's just, do I actually want to go through all the trouble of doing that? Let's grab these gloves. The Illuminator. That's for Ori if she wants to roll Fireball, right? Let me put these right here. I got these saved for our sorcerers. Yeah. Alright, so... let's see what we're up to. I need to be level 300. What do you mean? I level to 300 all the time. That's... I'm one of the first ones to get it every time. Are you okay? Are you alright? You been here before? Okay, so now what are we doing? It's only a few days in yet. See what we're doing with this now. And yeah, don't call me sweetheart. Appreciate it. What do we want to do? We were doing the tribute thing, but while it's me here, hop out, lead party, and we'll farm it on 3 for the Spiritborn. Okay, this way. Let's take that. So I'm good already. Put me back to where I belong. Yeah, it did. And now we get to do the tribute thing. Fractured Winterglass. Double. So you picked out this time. 65 out of 65. He's also team. Doesn't have Shaco yet, so that cooldown. It's a little bit janky. That's how he's doing it. Let me do this. Good to go. That wasn't the point. That wasn't the point. Okay. See how we're doing over that side. And it's not a competition. We all have our things that we do. Apparently NYC, because he has 2 and he doesn't even wear it. Oh, I've seen 2 of those things drop to the same person who doesn't wear it already this season. It's rough out here. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this. There you go. Mortars. And let's see how we do on the other side. On the right. Here's this. We'll go ahead and pop this one. Pull these all together. Throw that champion out here. Complain to RNGesus. I don't think he listens. We know that guy and he never listens. Full Karen. If you're gonna go Karen, you gotta go all the way. That's how it's done. Alright, left side for this beacon. We pop another one. There you go. Frozen Cold Enchanted. Fire Enchanted. There you are. Watch out for that explosion. Let's go ahead and take one of these now, too. There you are. There the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, right. Alright, here. Let's go ahead and take these. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I was like, oh, I pulled mythics. I pulled... My first one was the glaive. My second one was Selig. My third one was Perdition. I mean, Perdition's playable on this, it is, but I kind of like moved out of it. I prefer Shaco versions. And then I pulled now the Polearm, which I think is also still playable, but I'd have to adjust to. It's not like super hype. So the ones that I want, not so much. No Shroud, no Shaco, no Starless. Throw it out here. It's kind of like giving me almost everything around the ones I want. Everything but. That has so far been my experience. But at least I've been getting something. I know a lot of people have got it and they swear they get nothing. They get nothing. So I can pull the runes and get what I want. It's just the runes are not very common right now and they're also very pricey. But that's alright. We'll get them eventually one way or another, which I'm working on right now. But I always trade the ones that are off base for the ones that I want. Gotta keep getting some of them. I figure out which one's which. Okay, so you're on the right side. Pop these. Yeah, yeah. You haven't grinded. See, that's also the problem this season. If you're not grinding your own boss mats or somehow affording them, you're not getting free drops from, like, the crew bringing you in. So it's a little rougher for everybody that is not just constantly out here grinding for their, like, titans. There's only so much I can give away right now, too, because of me needing it myself. So they helped people who are doing, like, solo gameplay, but want to play in a party just for the bosses, so they don't get, like, scammed and that kind of deal. I get it. The overall community, mostly, you know, people play solo. So doing it this way is probably better for the lot of people, but when we play mostly with, like, a crew that we're happy to give away runs now, it's a lot harder to do that. There we go. Give me more. GAs would be nice, but sometimes you just can't have it. Go again. Yeah. 2 Shakos going to the same person in my party. It stings a little. If we actually use them, it'd be like, oh, awesome, great. Someone in the party got stronger. Like, nope, just total waste. I don't even know if he has anything he needs to craft right now. Those are gonna go into it. I don't think one would... At least one of them's gotta stay if you want to play other characters anyway. There's that. Okay, now. I'm doing well. How you doing, Si? What are you up to today? Move out here to the west side. I got another one of these we can mess with. Pop this again. Here are our champions. Like by obelisk, that's all good. And then what's over here? Hit me. Good for now. Lightning teleport suppressors. And then let's see how we do on the northeast side. Don't want this one. Got that. Yeah, work hard to get strong, please, and you're just strong right away. That's how it goes. You got the luck for the good one. You're set for the entire season. I don't even remember what I ended with last season. Like last season, everything just came so easy, as you know it has in the past. It was always like strong from the beginning. Now we gotta work. I wanted to finish that, but I'm not going to. I'm here on the other side of the beacon. I got this left side for us. You two guarding something is instant killing you out of nowhere, randomly you don't know what. Well, I know the feeling. But mostly it's my barrier is not up enough. Never enough. I die in transit all the time on Spiritborn right now. It's the vibe. It's like, oh, you're not spamming your crushing hand? You're gonna die for that. Let's grab this. The alternative is that you're not using all your cooldowns while you're walking around. You're gonna die for that. Yep, that's right. When you have it set now, it does feel better. The only thing, of course, that is first and foremost playing Spiritborn is the downside of that. When you're the class that's like really far behind, you know that no matter how good you get, you're gonna be still behind. A little bit more balance would make it even feel better, because I like that we have to work for it. It gives us more to do, and it gives a more satisfying feeling by the end. But on this class in particular, I don't know if it actually has that moment. It's like, I get better, yes, but will we ever be like as good as somebody who just rolled out a characterization practically with some of the other builds? No. Like solve that a little bit, it'd be great. But in this case, in this game, it's fairly easy just to change classes, which I will do next week. Unless magically they say they're gonna give me like all the buffs in Spiritborn and magically everything will be fine, which I doubt. Usually how they do balancing, that doesn't happen. Even if they have said that they're gonna change their philosophy a little bit. That is what it is. Alright, under city we go. The beacon area doesn't stop time. Well, it stops time when you get into the boss. Close enough. Let's hit this. There you go. Now, the difference between Torment 3 and Torment 4 doing this is basically, can you kill these blisters fast enough? In 4, the scaling, no, I cannot. I'm a little shy. And even then if I could, because they have so much more health because of the scale, I don't even know how it would feel in the end, but theoretically, that's what's stopping me from doing 4 right now. Yeah, and then I can't kill the bosses basically at all without playing lots of mechanics on 4. I did finish the snake boss the one time we went in here to 4 when we were testing, but it took a lot. And that's not worth it if I just want to get through these and roll for the glyphs and go next. Yes, this is the first class I played this season. I always start with whatever I say is my main, and right now it's Spiritborn. Until they release a class that is more for me. I'm actually a support utility player. We say this a lot here. I'm a support utility player when those things are available. I'm the aura bot, the bard, the, you know, that kind of thing. Maybe the paladin with like the auras. We don't have that kind of thing in this game yet, so right now I'm a Spiritborn. I'm a poor, sad, punished for something that was not my fault kind of feeling Spiritborn. But I love the mobility class. I love the theory of how it is structured. It could be a little bit more clear with what actually ends up being successful, but that's another thing. But, you know, the damage scale right now is not there. Even if you do like the sweatiest of a sweaty, weird, disjointed, but functional build for the pit, it's far behind. Far behind the other classes, currently. Okay, let's get these. Kill these as you do. There's... yeah, maybe 227. But even if I had the 300 paragons, only so much you can do. I could roll out a character creation, get somebody to push me to 60, and I would probably instantly do more on Rogue. Like a whack build, but multipliers that I don't have on Spiritborn. Within hours. Yes, there is a supporty kind of druid build that theoretically has actually always been maybe a thing for druid. They kind of designed it, Blizzard did, where it has those kind of like sparkles of, hey, maybe we can buff people. But the thing is it worth it when there are builds that can delete bosses on their own without that support? Like, maybe you can go a little higher in the pit, but what do you get for doing that? It's kind of where it is. Maybe somebody who wanted to run the support druid could help a group level a little bit faster, a little higher pit, a little faster clear. But at the end of the day, right now, I feel like the game is just not built, so the supports have a lot of viability, like a lot of purpose. A lot of the time you kind of just be sitting around mostly playing all your other builds in your armory and hoping you have a reason to bust it out. It also doesn't help me that typically I'm not aesthetically into druid, personally. So even if it should be, like, if it has a build that's like actually with good purpose, good reason to run it, I just want to. Pop this chilling wind out here. You want to do horde, sign you up. You gonna do it on your barbarian, or are you looking to do it on your sorcerer? You need a boost. You maybe to go pick you up, Ori. Is that what you're saying? Okay, on the right. Go ahead and look out here. I need another beacon, just maybe one. Alright, you do it on the barb. I have some hordes. I don't have a lot of 10s up. I think I've burned most of them, but I mean, I can do 6s and whatnot on 3. Still get boxes. Okay, on the right. I don't need this anymore. We're 4-4. Go ahead and head over here to the northwest side. You have 1 10. Oh, 1 10. This is your contribution. Hey, every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. I'm so sad about the horde's not showing me my ether count and my time and my waves correctly a lot of the time, though. My favorite content, and it's still broken from the PTR. I don't get it. I don't get it. Right now, I want to get as many runes as I can to try and solve my biggest Spiritborn problems before I go over the rogue and probably never look back. This is the tragedy of Spiritborn. I'm trying to help it every bit I can. But I don't know. Yes, 1 10 is better than no 10. Not a fan of the fridge. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fridge. Sorry. The build's currently not listed. I've been changing it throughout stream. And I mean, it's Spiritborn. We're all built on a Shava, and we kind of just layer some stuff on top. So if you're looking to play Spiritborn, and that's the life you want to lead, there are a lot of different like meta builds out there floating, and more or less whatever they have in the Paragons and the boss power is going to be very similar to this, and you just kind of layer whatever you want on top. It just kind of is what it is right now for us, sadly. All right, we go again. I'll do one more of these, and then Ori, you can come and bring your barbarian, and we can do the not the undercity, the horde thing. Because why not? I need all this site because a lot of these things I switched to while I was testing this aren't even upgraded. Here. Granted, I also need to take a look at that other amulet that I got the 60% on. It has the GA and decide if that's a better plan for me. It probably is. It's all like that 60 that mattered on this one in the first place. The extra help on the other one probably pretty huge. I'm very sure it's a different role. Okay, left we go. We do it out here. Yeah, true. You need an insane amount of gem fragments to finish the seasonal journey this season. I have a feeling they're gonna tone that one down. Like, this is a grind that we can definitely make. A lot of us here that just like no life this game. But the numbers on it, it's like 100. It's like 900k like combined gem fragments. To complete that, I think is what we did when we were looking at the numbers. What we saw. It seems a bit much for most people. Granted, you don't need to do that to get like the cat and what have you, but those are like full completion. It's like that's a lot. That is a lot. I don't mind. We cap out, or we have the old cap fairly regularly here when we do so many hordes. But it does seem like an abnormal outlier for what they usually expect from people. Okay, here we are. Alright. Pop these in the northwest. Over here again. To the northwest. If that follow, welcome in. I don't speak anything but English, please. If you could, use it so I and anyone else doesn't get left out. Okay, let's go clear this on the mortar. That out of the way, and all looks good. But yeah, you can level with Whisper Caches very easily. A lot of the time here, we just take whatever pit level that someone can do, and we let the person who getting power level sit at the door if we don't have those. And northeast, pop these, doesn't take long at all. A little longer this season because we're not doing as high paid, but it's still really easy. Okay, I want to do this stuff, even if I don't really need to, we'll do it anyway. Extra XP, can't go wrong. We are champion. Get that cold as you do. Not too bad. Get that explosive. Watch out for our explosion again. And we're good to go. Back to the Undercity. Well, what'll it be here? Over to the southwest side. Hit that again. Chilling Wind. Fire Enchanted Plague Bearer. That'll be alright by me. And then to next, we got you. Give me that. Time to bust out the traps for all the flies. I'm always reminded of the Breaking Bad episode where Walter White is like obsessed with getting the fly out of their laboratory. Big ordeal, big ordeal. Okay, 44. Let's go kill Longtooth again. Right up this way. Longtooth the Wretched. Got you out of here. You think it's not a mosquito? Yeah, a lot less scary. A lot less troubling. Alright, you will take this. I'll do an inventory and we'll go pick up Ori and we'll go do some hordes. Because why not? That should feel pretty good for the Spiritborn, especially down here in 3. No compass. Boo. Now, how many of these do I have? I keep hitting the wrong one. I actually have 8 10s. I've been doing a lot of Helltides today, so I have picked them up. And we did pick up a lot from doing the Belial. Well, me kind of tagging along for the Belial, let's be honest. Definitely Maester and the Lightning Spear killing it. Let's pick up Ori. If we can find the right key, it'd be great. There she is. Invite to party. Wait, who's... Oh, yes, Shao. He hasn't accepted yet. Alright, so there's the Bearb. Let's go hit this. Actually, you hit yours first. How about that? I'm gonna mark these here in case I do a boo-boo later. Grove, Pride, and Mystique. Mystique? What is Mystique? I don't even know I've ever used these. Oh, the lower runes. 3 6s and 1 10. Contribute with Barb. 1 10. 1 10. That's what we need. This cursed barbarian. So many times people come through and they say they salvaged all their tributes because they salvaged all. I almost didn't mark my compasses yet this season too. There we go. Now we're in a better place. Why did you stash it? We just went over this. We were going to do this. There we go. Now she'll use hers. Contributed, and then I'll burn mine. I mean, I guess I love the Horde so much I'll do all of them, but I hope she can see the ether count because it already looks like I'm bugged. And I don't think it's coming back anytime soon. It was identified in the PTR. I know for a fact. I've seen multiple places say that the hordes are broken on the indicators. Still broken. Okay, she can see the ether, so she'll tell me all about it. That's how we've been doing hordes, because I can't stand not knowing the number. But the crew, for some reason, they're not broken. And they tell me. World boss in 53 minutes. 50 tree, not 3. Tree. It's important. I don't know why. That's what he said. Okay, let's go back south. Get a little soul spire. Multi-shot chilling wind. Frozen. Well, when you're always telling everybody the world boss timer, you gotta mix it up. So we come up with different things all the time. Ether mass is done. Though it's currently not listed, I've been like messing with it like constantly, but I am built on a bed of the more typical Ashava powers, and then right now we're crushing it. But you can pretty much put any of the core skills on top of the Ashava powers and it gives you like similar results. It's kind of like you take your pick. Okay, now what do we have? I'll do the speed. The one we want, but that's the one we got. 50 on the first one? Are we good at this? Well, on Torment 3 maybe. We don't talk about our score last time we went to 4. I cried. And that was even with like some of the more meta builds. Some of the more meta builds are not actually, minus the Lightning Spear. I'm sure that one's great still in the Horde as it always is, but like Shadow Wave and some of the other things maybe not the best farmers. I like the Blood Spear a lot. I did a lot of that last season and it's still not always the most efficient in here, for instance. Yeah, weird discrepancies on where builds are performing and when they're not. Haven't taken a death trap in here. Oddly enough, as popular as it is, we don't have a lot of rogues running around on clan roster for playing that. So when I go do it, there's nobody's gonna give me lots of handouts. Dang, not that I really take those, but, you know, clan we trade things around. I don't take things for chat. The temptation is always there. People always try to give me stuff, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that, but I don't take them. Clear that one and see how we do. Hellfire Rains. Soul Spires. Let me go ahead and hit this. D8. How do we get so much the first round and then we only got 18 the second? What do we do so right and then go so wrong? Okay, here. That is done. Shirley wins. Good. Did that too. Now we're up top. There's our Ether Mass. And we're back down here on the Soul Spire. Oh, it's the South Spire. That works too. I could have gone with it. What goes best with a cup of coffee? Another cup. Or we go. She hasn't even said anything about coffee recently. The Robbie Rob says it for her. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Small things. Cool. Why aren't you spawning anything? The map is all of lies. Full of lies. Even the map this season. Oh, is that why I can't see Ether? It's thematic. Part of the season theme. We accept it. Here, this. Oh, she needs coffee? Alright. I don't have to scroll up it there. The more important part distracted me. No offense to the coffee, it's very important. But, having a little spiel about the build is what got me. Let's go Hellborn, our hunting you. There we go. Alright. Bean juice. Counting the beans. I see. I see. That's what it was the follow-up to. Okay, for this one, there's a multi-shot. Up we go. Frozen. And there's Ether Masses. Our leaf juice you prefer tea. I guess I'm more of a leaf juice drinker, but even then I don't do that very often. Plague Bears, Fire Enchanted. But I haven't had a cup of coffee, not a single one, not a single drop, in I think now for years. Because I'm a social coffee drinker and I don't touch grass anymore. Easy. And that's how you quit. That's how you quit. Enchanted, stay out of this. Good enough. Shock Lance, let's go Hellborn killing. Hellborn Barbarian. Cool. And now, let's go faster events. That's not exactly what we want. Guess we'll have to deal with it. 163. We can do better. Okay, here. Yeah, coffee's not bad. It's not bad. It's just when I was drinking, I would drink like the overly sugary, not so good stuff. Okay, now we have more left side to kill. There's my Hellborns out of the way. Let's go ahead and hang out to the south. Cup of liquid energy. Yeah. Empty shot on the right. Here you are. No, definitely not like traditional like, coffee drinker. No way. All of the sugary, sweet trash coffee. All the flavored stuff. All the ridiculousness. It's not so good for you. Not that I ever really cared about that. I wouldn't say that I really do now. Just like, I'm not that into it that I drink it every day. And I don't like getting like really, really bad dark circles. And that's what coffee does to me. I'd rather not have the raccoon eyes. It's bad enough as it is. I don't need more. I don't need help. Hellborn +1 there. Alright. Get 2 things and 2 runs on target 2 Zir. Nice, nice. If I had an Endarials, I don't know if it would actually like really benefit me. I would use it for a little bit just to say that I did. It's just one of those like, despite being built poison, I don't know. Since they put that internal cooldown on Andy's, it never felt the same to me. I'm still heartbroken about it. We enjoyed it so much that Barrage season, and we played it with almost all sorts of things before. And it's like, it's still good. You can still get value, but I don't know. It's never gonna just feel the same enough for me to be like, it's worth it. It's hard to go back. I know what we've lost. Plague Bear. Yeah. I know what they took from us. I'll never forgive them. Let's clear that Soul Spire. Yep, same. Shroud is what I need. Hello, Sarah. Okay, over here, we got that cold enchanted. And over to the right side. He has 2 shrouds. This keeps happening. This keeps happening. Everybody, the rich get richer, the poor get poorer. 285. Here you are. That'll be fine too. What's up here on the northeast side? Nothing. Could run around with my new Shattered Vow. I still think it's playable. I still stand by the fact I just switched to like overpowered version to check that out, and I was like, go back so you can do the Shattered Vow. I do have it still saved, I guess, but it's still a little bit of work. Depressor. One? One Shattered Vow. Like, what does do we really like this? Knowing how expensive it is to get the runes for me to craft anything, it's, you know, it's not a lack of resplendent sparks for me out right now. Okay, here. This. You get the explosive. I'll go ahead and do that ether mass. Yep, one more than you. Yeah, it's just none of the things I have are the ones I really want to play with. I mean, I have the whatchamacallit. I have the perdition. It's not bad. It's not bad. I held 1+1. There's the butcher there. I could have. He's worth 75 now. It's pretty decent. Right. I mean, the last season I could make everything in duplicate. It just, we had so much everything. It was not even a question. I just like, I want that one, I'll craft it. Multiples. Because the bosses drop so many things. Now is right now not the case. Although I've been picking up some for doing those harmonies. If I kept doing it, I think it'll be fine. It's just, I have to sit there and do it. It's not exactly the most exciting. Pop this one. Okay, we collect, get that multi-shot mortar, suppressors. We're going back down. Yeah. We didn't have as many like super stack season 7 because we just didn't care about going in as much. We were all just like, okay, we got everything, I'm fine. And then season 6 we went in so much. Yeah. That's accurate. But yeah. This season, like, it feels way different right now. For now. Like, usually within that first week I have everything I want, and then some. I'm not quite right there right now. Okay, cool. So, feeds +2. I'll take this. 490. Okay, as long as I get the box, I'm not good. I'm not that sad. Now, Shaco our Starless for Lightning Spear. Turn back down below. Let's hit these. Yeah, the cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction, the survivability, the rings. It gives you everything now. Mortars. Alrighty. How we do? We'll clear these again. Now what's going on for me? There's our Tempest. Let's get rid of that suppressor. That Necromancer must go. See how that Hellborn fares. Good for now. Hellborn done. Person I can clear. Toss that zoom in on the left side. I've got you and you. Now we're back out here on south. Got suppressors and terrors. Looks good to me. Alright. Sure. Soul Spires +2. Ooh, bad roll here. I don't like it. 623. Going into 10. Okay, explosives and frozens. We got you. Moving out to the west. I feel like most people get the value out of Starless, yeah. Now you kind of have a split where sometimes I have Perdition, sometimes I Shaco. I feel like it's harder to choose between the two. Hellborn. Back out here on the right side. Get those done. Let's clear that ether mass. Here's the mortar. Plague bearers and shock lances. Let's go hang out here on the left side with the soul spire. Poison shadow enchanted. Just like this. Good for you. Alright. Alrighty, let's go ahead and take this one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The ring solves and gives so many builds their shine. Without it, it's very different. The council game. Right now, I don't spend resource on it, so I can get the value, the damage off of the starless if I want to, but I really need the aspects. The Shaco for this one is what I need. That's where to go. And on Spiritborn, the Shroud with all those passives is pretty huge. Granted, I think it was actually getting more value for Spiritborn than it was actually supposed to when they fixed it. It's still huge value. Okay. There you go. I'll take these. He gave me some GAs too. I'll get some more over here. Quarterstaff. Probably not something I'm interested in. Although I be interested in going back to a legendary weapon at some point and running the double aspect multiplier if I get tired of the overpower thing I'm doing here, because I don't like that my health is so low. It's not really getting me that much. Okay, inventory or go next? I think we'll go next. I also need to change boots at some point, but right now we're okay. Let's take a look. I've got this. That's a 10. We go again. Maximum life, damage over time. I don't need those. Just walk right back in. I got a reflex to hit the leave dungeon. Almost every other season, it's the opposite. I always hit T, but I guess now I'm trained a different way. Everything's different in this season 8. Alright, not really. We gotta tell ourselves that sometimes. I wish. Alright, Poison Waller. Nah, I think most of us wish that there was a better endgame. A little bit more endgame of some sort. Whatever it would be. We'll find out one day. It's something. Okay, this one. Yeah, you also reflect into leave. Yeah. Now I do it at the Horde. I'm like, where the hell am I? Oh, the gates of hell. That's where we're at now. I think it's from doing so many tributes early this season. Like the Undercity. I didn't do nearly as much last season at the beginning. It's a lot more shiny now that drops are not so good in the open world. There you go. You'll get nothing and liking. That's what we live by now. I've accepted this. I wouldn't say nothing. I'm still picking up mythics. It's just the game has dodged all the ones I actually want to wear. It's one of those, like, there are 3 options. Can I not have one? No, I cannot. No. Okay. So, Fiend +2? Fiend +2. We'll take it. If I could not walk away. 32 in the opener. How do I get 50 on that last one? I don't even know. Yep, it was bad enough before for Amy's now. Well, we can anticipate how it's gonna go. So, I mean, the one good thing about me running around with the Banished Lords right now, I do have a pretty straight shot and I know where to be, know where to go, know how to get it. And the roll's very limited what it can be as it goes, but ideally, if you want those key pass, not key passive, they want those passive rolls and triplicate even. Good luck. Good luck. Even double. Good luck. Wallers. Here are the champions. I have only had a triple passive once on a Blood Surge once upon a time. I don't know if I kept that amulet in Eternal for the memories. I hope I did. But, yeah. It never happens to me. We don't want to talk about the Gauntlet season and me trying to get my Sorcerer amulet, so I feel Maester's pain. I feel Maester's pain. I've been there. I must have spent millions of whatever those stones were to roll extra nothing. Never. Not allowed. Let's go get the Fiends +2. I'll struggle. I never had a smooth teleport. Granted, it didn't help me that I was often having to play on the EU server during that Gauntlet season. So those duo ranks in that top 10 mini weeks, that was hard fought. That was hard fought. Struggle was real. I never really got into solo running it. Chilling Wind, but yeah, the amulet that entire season was Desecrators. Okay, here. You definitely could. You definitely could. Okay, here we are. Let's get that Tempest Chilling Wind out here. Yeah, all my glyphs right now it's 60. 60 something. I'll put some Tempest. There we go. For a lot of us that don't have mythics and the composition that we were playing the pits with most, after about 65 was when it was just like, it was pain, it was suffering. It was as far as we've gone. I can only go up to 67 currently. Okay, here. Clear this. And to the right, we don't get that explosion. It's a Fiend double. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. 134 into wave 4. Voice of Vampirics Plague Bearers. Draw Captain. Here you go. Lightning Enchanted is just pacing across the screen. It doesn't care about me. It only wants the Barbarian. Hey, the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Have you ever targeted the Battle Pass objectives? You have to target those? What do you mean? You mean like the seasonal journey? The seasonal journey? Yeah, we do that a little bit. It's so easy to do. It kind of, most of it happens naturally, and then we just look at it. Okay, once we do Helltide, we play Helltide, and most of it gets done. Literally did that today. It's good. Clear the Frozen. I just need to do that last chapter now. But I want like the title and whatnot. The one that's of course gonna hold us back. We need like 900k fragments to buy all the boxes we need to qualify for that. And then we need to kill Lilith with the Belial power. Which I guess at some point someone's build will completely just annihilate her and it won't matter that much. But you know, right now is on my Spiritborn that looks really daunting. I don't think my rogue will agree. Let's go ahead and do this. But also, for sure, power they can actually scale. We get a little bit of value from. 204. Water Plague Bearer. Up north again. We killed Lilith on the PTR. And I was running around with the Duriel power. Because I could not for the life of me beat her janky projectile shots. I just kept getting hit. It wasn't that fast, I think, whatever I was playing. I don't remember which one it was now, that character. So I just like hid underneath with Duriel, but the seasonal journey requires you to do the Belial eyes, so they took that silliness away from me. Yeah, here. Here, Poison Enchanted. Yeah, the second to last one, you complete that, and now you get the cat. So, like, the biggest draw for those rewards is now second to last. That's not bad. That's not bad. You're completionist, and you always get, like, everything, and you stomach some of the weirdness. Oh, well, yeah. Unfortunately, it's not the chosen one. You gotta play the chosen one. But, see, I say that, but then it should be whatever the new unique is, right? And obviously Sunbird is not the chosen one for mine. I want it to be good so badly. I want to play the Firestorm, and it's just no. No. 342. Like, I don't even know if I can get it to be good for farming in Torment 4. I think that's the biggest tragedy of them changing some of that scaling out. A lot of the silly things that I want to do that I would usually do, and I'm just like farming and chilling, which is most of the time. That's what we do here. I don't think they're gonna feel good ever. Even when I get all the mythics. Okay, now. Get the Vampiric. Poison Frozen. That lightning out of here. There's our Chilling Wind. The damn Dread Knight is going. I'm gonna slap Razor Wings over the Ashava though when I get the mythic thing. I might. Maybe you can salvage it. Okay, that's fine. But Razor Wings kind of go really far out on that Ashava shot. I don't know if it kind of works out. Pull things in really close to you, spam lots of Vortex. I guess it's all equal. Fire Enchanted. That's all good. We'll take these. I do not have a link to my build. I'm constantly like changing it so much. It's not stable enough to like, here, play this. I don't know if I would encourage this at the moment, but right now I am crushing hands on the foundation of the Noxious Residence, Ashava. So most of the stuff probably you will find from all the meta builds. It's the same underneath. I'm running crushing hands with it right now. Okay, here with these. Like, I don't know for absolute facts. I don't usually look, but the odds are that there's not much different. Burning Butcher. Here we are, Lightning Enchanted. You'll probably actually even find a Crushing Hand that's very similar out there that someone else posted if you really want a Crushing Hand. And here we are. Right now I do have the overpower part on it, but I don't think it really helped me that much. It just looks neat to have the orange numbers. But I was doing very similar kind of damage and similar success before I put this in. So I might go back, and because I was using more aspects, that might at the end be better. Just having that versatility of being able to run that legendary weapon and the other aspects might actually be superior. Okay, we'll collect this. Don't get caught like these. Just right now it's convenient because I don't have that much crit strike chance and things like that put together that I can for this. I chose the Hellbore, but I don't know if that was the best idea because the Fiends were doing alright. 7:15, we'll see. Explosive. Here's a little pole going on. Okay. On the left, we got that Hellborn action. Take these out. Good to me. Lightning Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. All these must go. That's good. Another one of those. Alrighty. Remove Cyclone from runes. Did they remove Cyclone from runes? The Bulwark is still there. Was Cyclone a thing at some point? I don't remember. I haven't seen it this season. I haven't been looking that hard though. Fire. Get that Cold Enchanted. Are you sure you're not thinking about the Bulwark? The Druid Bulwark. Final one's done. Let's see how we do on the right. I just skip through that whole stage. Pretty nice. That's a healthy amount of ether. Here you are. Take that out. Grab this. Lily blends in here so much I don't even know she's there. Poor cat. Our baby awesome cat. She's in her home state. Fiends explode. Council 15. Let's go Council 15. 883 current ether count. Into 9. That's not bad. I wonder if I kinda hurt us to choosing the Hellborn by reflex. You're at Psalm 169. There are multi-shots. There you go. Let's do this. A little bit out here. Vortex really wasn't working properly. I was running it a little bit the last few days, and I will say it didn't seem like it was going off as much as I'm used to. Like something did feel off. I didn't actually know it was bugged, but that would explain that. Okay, Frozen and Shock Lances. Hear that Plague Bear. Oh yeah, you're meaning the Vortex. Yeah, the Vortex is still a thing, but it might be disabled or something. Okay, here. Though recently I've switched to have more life just to sustain a bit more. Hope things get a little bit more sorted. 0.7k without my extra life rune. Or is that with it? That's with it, actually. Gross. For sure it is. Mortar cleared. Get this obelisk out of here. I'm procking something in this Spiritborn tree like it's supposed to, even if you had skill ranks in it. I've heard that, yeah. I've heard that. Lords. Soul Spars +2, Mass +1. Let's take the 1055 into the last wave. Nice one. Nice one. So easily over 1k. Terrors are good. Let's get this Soul Spire out here on the right. Come on now. I don't know what she killed to get it done, but it did finish. Like I saw nothing. Here you are. Let's go back down south. Here, this again. Might be enchanted. I missed my larger vortex. I'm mentioning that now. 1, 2, 3. Elixir there. Got obelisk. These are all good. Kill these two. Now we doing up that away. We got a little Plague Bearer. No problem. And to right. There's this. There are those. The Frozen is good. A little bit of those things. Here's the Terror. Shockland Shadow Enchanted. Vampiric here. And the Terrors. Get that suppressor done. Alright, let's take this. Let's see how we're doing otherwise. 1,141. A respectable number. I haven't even put this point in. I'm already almost 229. Not bad. How long have I been to? I don't know. I don't know. The levels just kind of fly by. I try not to look at them too much, even when we're maybe not as over the top as we were last season. Still going fine. Bit of brim. There you go. Take that. Infernal Hordes also we're a favor. So we'll hit this. There's our pole arms. Some gloves of some sort. Inventory's full. It's fine. Don't forget your restos though. Actually, I might need those for now. Those fragments sure pile up fast in the hordes. Look at me. I remember to go to town. I didn't leave dungeon this time. Pat myself on the back. It's the small victories. Okay. So we've got this. Smack some life. We got the Enduring Faith. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Right that away. Anything else I want to do right this second? Point in. We'll put the point in. Absolutely. Of course he's welcome. Get him in here. Okay, so I needed a point into... I was actually working my way towards legendary node I somehow haven't picked up yet. Now, what do we have? Of course, another 10. Okay, so I'll just keep soaking in these objects side. I'm at 8,325. I gotta grab that other amulet and give it a little bit of an upgrade and switch out. Only cats, welcome. Only cats? These are cats? I have a very wrong impression of those then. Wild Rage. I assume that's him. Alright, so let's grab Wild Rage. We're gonna promote, so he's got member. There you go. He's already in the Discord on that sort of deal from PoE 2. That's all sorted. We'll clear that. Let's get exposed to another shock lance. Like so. There you go. And before I forget, because there we are. Moving back along. Right side, got the frozen and expected left by obelisk. It's a little vampirics. Ether mass. Champion all good. Here you go again. Now we're up here. It's like this. Mm-hmm. Snakes. Snakes everywhere. And it took till today for me to put 2 and 2 together. It's like, oh, all the snakes are like the Belial worshiper. That's why they match up. It's not coincidence. Sometimes I'm a little slow. The shot suppressor. That I don't always follow lore as much as you think I would. Hellborn. We could go with that. The Avarice boss power is visually appealing. Have I actually ever used it? I'm like so locked in with a Shava. I want to use the Urivar. I want every time I hit this hunter to explode. I was playing that for a little bit. It's just like it doesn't sit as well as the Shava, tragically. It felt great in the PTR, but after they nerfed it now, not enough. Doesn't give me enough. Maybe I can squeeze it in when I get these mythics and get away with it again. We can hope, but for now, no. Up again. Frozen Mortar, Shockland, 229. Another one, almost 230. Let's see how we're doing here on the left. Got my lunatics. Keep moving, just keep moving. A little cold. A vile one out of the way. Watch out for the explosion. Now, Soul Spire things. How do you do? Plaguebearer Tempest. These are alright. Let's see how we're doing on the south side. We'll collect. There's our Vile Shaman. Fine. Alright, wave start. Soul Spire. We'll do things. With that +2. And now. Thank you, thank you. That's 64 so far. There's our Plague Bearers and teleport. Good morning, Rye Guy. How you doing? Shock lance. Pull it all in. Watch for the explosion. The Hellborn are coming. The Hellborn are coming. Good for this. Alright, Fire Enchanted. How we doing? What we up to? Glad you're well. Glad you're well. This one, Claire Obscure. I don't know anything about it. Maybe some of the chat has. Okay, our next one. Hellborn here. Collect these again. Little lunatics. That grave falling out of the way. And all in all, let's go ahead and hang out to my right. Lunatics everywhere. There they are. Good for this one. Let me clear. Here and here. Good deal. What's next? Wave start. Search a Hellborn. We'll go Hellborn +1. Nice one. Into wave 4. A good start, I think. Don't die. Don't die. Like, where's my crushing hand all of a sudden? There we are. Wait, there's more. Give me that pull. There's a little rogue there. Vampiric. It's fine. Here's my Hellborn. As you do. We're back to south. I'm kind of curious. I should probably put my other vortex rune back in just to see if it's working or not. I think the only thing that had wrong with it wasn't doing the extra damage. I think. But I'll have that slotted right now anyway. Hello, hello! This is a Spiritborn. Indeed, indeed. You know, it's a crushing hand Spiritborn. I'm mostly nauseous residents. I'm mostly poison. Running whatever else on top for the hell of it. 220. Crushing hand pretty chill for doing the hordes and the farming things, so why not? It basically provides me with a but blood surge energy without being blood surge. Although right now blood surge, because Necro is scaling better, is actually doing much better, I'm sure. Much better. Right. How are we doing here on that left side? This one. Yeah, last season we powered up very quickly. The green zone was super fun. It did streamline the game by a lot. Now, this season, I'm having fun grinding. I'm still very much enjoying it. The only issue, because I'm a Spiritborn, the power discrepancy I do feel. I'm sure whenever I play Rogue and whatever classes, it will not be nearly as much of a problem, but right now, Spiritborn, it's in a rough spot. Okay, multi-shot. Get rid of you. Now let's see how we're doing. A little frozen. That'll be fine. Okay. So, Fiends +2. I'll take the Fiendsborn experience. 301. Chilly Wind here. For this. Now, what are we up to? Like the obelisk are cool. Let's go Hellborn this way. We got some terrors. We got some cold. We got all sorts of things going on here. The exfoliate out of there now as well. Now let's see how we do on Southeast. Here's that person. Full Enchanted. And we'll play with my Soul Spire. Whoops, stay down there. Let's stay this way. Pop this one to this. And Torment 3, we're doing great. In Torment 4, the threshold for me to kill the blisters before they like expire on things is a little... I'm a little out of that, but I don't have my mythics. I don't have any mythics on right now, actually. Yeah, I took off even the perdition, so I got a lot of room to grow. It takes a lot of work to get up there, so I can just feel like I'm functional in Torment 4. So right now we're in 3, but it's not that much lost. To be fair, it's just when you know what else is out there, that's the part that hurts. But Soul Spires ×2, Fiends Explode. I get up to the Fiends Explode. 37. Into the next one. Needs to give us more Hellborn. More Hellborn. Okay. How do we do? And right side, eat the masses. For that Tempest. This is fine. Back to these, and let's see what we're doing on the southwest side. There you are. Just a little desecrator. And we'll see how we do on the left again. There's a little ether mass. Here's our frozen. Out here. Good. Fire's cool. Let's get that done for. Poison and enchanted. There you are. The log game. Nerf Necro, your Spiritborn sword goes good too. What do you shoot us? Alright, so you're about to kick off the season. Necro, a good choice. Sorcerer, both. Those a good choice. Spiritborn, a lot of investment, not necessarily the best reward unless they buff it. I don't think they're going to hit the ones that are doing really well too hard with a nerf bat. So anything that's going all right now, probably still going to be all right. Maybe they'll tweak it and hopefully they'll pull out Spiritborn somehow. But I think the ones that are currently looking like safe bets are probably still going to be safe bets. Okay, electrified obelisk. There we go. To the south side. But yeah, all I'll say is that everything that looks like it's doing really well right now probably should still be doing really well. Maybe they'll tweak it and adjust it a little bit so they're less over the top if they feel like they're over the top. But I don't think they will nerf them into oblivion. If it looks like it's doing well now, I think it will still keep doing well. So your death trap rogues, your lightning spear sources, your blood waves and blood spears on Necro, all those I think are fine. They'll be fine if you want to play any of that. I would not bank on any buffs they give, just from, like, historically, any buffs they give to raise anything else up just yet. We'll have to see. Spiritborn is high invest, not that much reward. That's the honest opinion from someone who's put in a lot of hours already on this class. Like, can you have fun? Can you farm with it? Can it make it into Torment 4? Yes. Will you be behind pretty much all of your buddies who play any of the other meta builds on any other classes as soon as they rock into Torment at all? Yes. That's basically my verdict. Like, you can enjoy the class, but just know that grass is so green anywhere else on the other side. Pretty much anywhere else. Alright. Yes, I'm super honest about it. And that's not just, like, basically my opinion. That is, like, a lot of people's opinions who all play the class. We're in a rough spot. We're in a rough spot. You're on Spiritborn. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, here. Yeah, I love the class. I have a lot of fun with it. But if I want to actually push the 300 and play with everybody else playing all the other things, it's not currently going to make it. It's just not making it. Like, the only thing I can do really super well, and even now it sounds like it might be bugged, is I can pull a lot of things with Vortex. Yay. Like, too bad a lot of the things that are deleting everything, they also have their own pulls, and they don't need a pull at all. There's that sound piece. Pop this one. Yeah, they might buff me, but the numbers, you know, usually they don't lie. They don't lie. And I play all classes, so it doesn't really bother me to change classes. I do the same. I did the same thing last season to get to 300. I switched to Bloodwave Necro. Alright, now probably the dev trap is what I'm more interested in to do it with this time. I have to look into it more and see if, like, my playstyle would be alright for me, but it'd probably be fine. So I played them all. Okay, here we are again. It's like, if I had the option to start on my Spiritborn and then go all the way and then play the other ones, I would take it. But it's basically not really an option for me. Because I play with others who have their stuff together and they're gonna play builds that are gonna work. Right now, Spiritborn, even at its, like, top performance, it's super janky, and I wouldn't even say that that works. Like, just because you can get up to the high pit doesn't mean it's a good one to play. It's farming well, and, you know, it's gonna hang with everybody else. It's just not there. Okay, let's get this down here. Poison Necropolis, Shock Lance. And then generally, there's, like, some outlier out there that's like, oh, it's doing great. Like, it's probably also doing it on a bug. Like, the logical things, like, they're not there. Logical things aren't there. Okay, now let's see what we're up here doing. Pop this one. Take these. Lightning Cold Enchanted. Magnified Obelisk. I play 12 plus hours 6 nights a week and then more time off the stream. Heavy gear doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. I'll get it. Up we go, 695. This one was not nearly as bad as the last. Okay. Not to be cruel, as you do. But yeah, I don't know what the startup on that rogue is. So you're looking, if you're personally looking for one that wants to be like, get the good starter without much investment, the blood wave's always like straight shot. You just get the uniques and you're good. Or the blood spear, you get the uniques and you're set. You will outperform the Spiritborn basically as soon as you get those. And that is also from other people's experience. That literally we rolled from Spiritborn into that deal. Including last season, where it's not that much different than last season myself. I did the same thing, had the same experience. Alright, let's go next. Sorcerer is super powerful right now if you're doing like the lightning spear, and while the other builds seem like they're doing fine too. They have a good life. They clear the screen, they will always be the fastest, and they farm like a dream. You can't go wrong. Rockin' the sorcerer. I don't know like the specifics of every single build, but we see lightning spear here regularly, and it deletes. It does Belial Torment for carry my ass just a little bit ago. No problem. Not even full mythic shit. Alright, so I'm gonna check which boss it is. Which boss are you looking for? No Cryru. Rip. Okay, so she's gonna do what she's gonna do. I got 6 more of the 10s. 21 8s. We usually skip 8s unless we are not getting 200 on 6s and 11 6s. Avarice, but it's wandering. Ah, you wanted something off of Avarice. No, yeah, he's not even full mythic, and he's already doing all that. There he is now. There's Maester. And I don't have my mythics, and I just I'm out here dying. Oh, you're dying. Like hoping and praying, like please drop for me. Please change my life. Please change my life. And then it drops to somebody who doesn't wear it. Over and over again. I'm cursed. Okay. You know, you ask a home pilot to do emoji art. Interesting. I mean, you can make AI do all that. Like kind of whatever you want. And then you can make it generate like big whatever. And then you can select a spot that you want it to like touch up and it'll do that too. Like all that stuff is like built right into my Photoshop now. Like even it's one of those like a lot of people don't want the AI at all, but it's there. Adobe puts it right in my face all the time. Champions. Your own emojis. There are ways. There are ways. Love it or hate it, the AI is all over it. Okay, down here. Yep, that's true. You can kill the blisters. You can kill a boss. I was saying that earlier. It's like, I go into Torment 3, those bosses get deleted, and then Torment 4, it's like, why can't I kill it? It's the blisters. I don't have enough to kill the blisters. Currently, I don't have that threshold. And so, once the blisters do start dying, it'll be better. But it'll never be quite as good as others. Spire. Here you go. It'd be fun to pop pimples. Probably would. Alright, Hellborn hunting. Good start. We'll take it. 22. Well, that part wasn't that good, but that doesn't matter that much. I hope. Alright, lightning. Let's see this. Every time we get those big swings at the very beginning, it makes you realize how much this is on RNG. Will the events that are giving you value actually show up, or will you have soul spires the whole way through? This is really the question of the Horde. I would love them to fix Bleed Barb. I think of all the Barbarian builds I ever played, the Bleed Barbs were always the ones I loved the most. Like, the ones I actually wanted to play Barbarian, where usually it's like, I'll play it a week if I enjoy it enough, but it's not like I want to go on beyond that and like take it out the farm. The Bleed Barbarians, when those were good, those are the ones I would actually wanted to just play. I seem to have a thing for damage over time. I realized that when I was playing Path of Exile 2, I ran right for those builds again and again too. Okay, now that's fine. So I too will sip the copium with you. We can hope, we can pray. Our time will come again. Oh, mortar, frozen. Good for this. It's like this one, it's sad. It's like I'm poisoned, yes, but I'm popping the poison so I don't even get much of the enjoyment of seeing it drain out. Not the same. It's not the same. Alright, this is a bad roll. So mass +1, mass +1. I see. Passive for bleed is garbage. Garbage passives? Yeah, we know about this. Okay, up we go. Ether mass. For you. Get the explosive out of the way. Here's another set of these. Mortars will go. How's that doing? Down chance that I've got you. Go back to that soul spire. Right? You gotta be nice to them. You gotta be nice to them. Don't abuse them. You never know. You never know. The AI might come back to haunt you in the end. We were just talking about somebody watching an AI horror movie the other day. It's everywhere. We can't escape it. Okay, there. Teleports. By obelisk is good. That's fine. Just zipping through. Don't mind me. The horde is where we feel the best, for sure. It's like, oh look, everything's dead. Okay. So, Hellborn invigorates, faster advance. Let's take the faster advance. I, for one, welcome our robot overlords. So let's take over your 22 them as a spy. And she watched that movie. She watched that movie and she said all the AI was doing was causing drama. It wasn't us, for the record. It was Steed. We weren't talking bad about the AI. No. Hellborn will clear. See how violent, be a good boy. Okay, spire. Co-pilot. Just you gotta be on the lookout for when it just becomes the pilot. That's when you worry. Okay, for now, do this. Good enough. Here's our soul spire. Up top is good. That'll be fine. Now we're over here on the left with the ether mass. Terrors. Here's this as you do. McDonald bots. McDonald bots. I don't know. But we get a lot of like those art seller bots. I think they have my Discord like pegged since DVD. They still keep coming in. I like changed the link on it and everything, and they still find a way. They'll never leave. They like scare people away. Like nobody's business. We get to ban them regularly. Hey, it's fine to just be able to swing the hammer sometimes. 76. 50 Ds. Okay, now. Docklands mortars. I was thinking about it the other day. When's the last time I ate at McDonald's? I don't know. I don't remember. For the Shadow Enchanted, but the jingle is so catchy. It never leaves you. Down below. If they can still use the jingle, I don't know. But even more so, it never leaves you. Even if they don't use it, it's still there. Okay, that's done. Up top again. Well. StarCraft is more formulaic than you would think. So I'm not surprised that the AI can definitely beat the top at the top. It's a very actual like, patterned routine thing. Plus one Hellborn, one spawned. Okay. Here you go. Back down to the south. Hello.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Cold Enchanted. We'll kill that. Let's go up here to the top. There's our Soul Spire. 1 versus 4. They're pros and win. Wild. Wild. Are you sure they're not the AI? Yeah, that is. That is. Okay, Hellborn. 1, 2, 3. Insane. I just like thinking like, what? What? Okay, we'll collect this. Cold Enchanted and Summoner. I was really into those games as a kid. So once I discovered MMORPGs, there was no turning back, basically. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. It's like you somebody like all the same resources, all the same. Like, fair game and to go 1v4. So he said, yeah, 1v4 is wild. Go get that fiends explode, I suppose. Okay, now how we do over here? To the right side. Get that ether mask.
Nice.
Nice. Breakfast the Ether Lord on the right, since that's done. Look for these. And up top. Full Spire. Get that out of the way. Nicely done, nicely done. That's over here on southeast. So go ahead and go that way, no problem. Good for that. Hellborn City. I hope when I get these mythics on this, I can at least farm the hordes on Spiritborn with the Torment 4. It was actually okay-ish. I was playing Torment 4 last time. It obviously was not going to be efficient enough to consistently get as much value as when we do this, and everything gets deleted instantly. So we're still here. 1+1 or Surging. Surging! Now this is wave 8. Could have been earlier, but at least we got it. That's both of them, I think, here. Don't die here. Looking at this. 411. Okay, we need so many waves to go, though. Hellborn. Now I just need to keep rolling Hellborn for me. Full Spire up here. That was some pull. I'm pretty sure that was a pull, not it's teleported. I'm not sure, though. Alright, here we go. We are playing for mythic drops. I mean, basically. Although right now we don't have very much chance of that happening. It's all about filling those mythic slots instead of running what I'm running. The power jump is significant. Opposite you do. Careful now. Well, you can still go into them and get favor even if you don't have mats now, because you can summon it for free. So there's still value to have those color indicators where they also show the favors on it. Invigorating, let's take the +1 ether on this. There we go. 584. Trying our best. This are just now for 10 Belial runs. Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. People, they're hungry for their mythics. They're hungry. That's why I'm just like, I gotta just grind. I just gotta grind and then trade out what I want for what somebody else wants, I guess. Here you are. Okay, there you are. Got Terror and Tempest. There we are again. Take that one that way. Suppressor's good. Flavor of Vampiric. Good enough. Here we are again. I don't want to do these before I forget. Let's go power that all back up. Overpower City is good. Hellborn, rogues and all. That'll be okay. Let's take this. Now what else do I have to work with? I got faster events. We'll take faster events. I guess 780 into 10. That was not a bad run then. It was better than the last one. Not as good as when we got the Fiend Stag. The Fiend Stag, I think it was the Fiend Stag that played out way, way better. Maybe because we're better at killing fiends. Hellborn take like a second more and it doesn't add up, maybe. Here you go. Up again with this. We got a fiend again. That'll go. Sure thing. And to the right again. There's that Hellborn. That'll be good. Let's get that Shadow Enchanted Summoner out of here. This is fine. More where that came from. Northwest. Very cool. Let's get the teleporter out. That'll be swell. And here's an Ether Mass. Ether Lord. Where's your pimple so I can pop it? Easy life, long as that happens. Okay. Now let's move up here again. Doing the boss thing. Here I am, 917. Not bad, not bad. Still had one run better a little bit ago, but pretty functional. All my little overpower hits. Go over here, Ishmael the Accursed. And there we go. Not quite a 1K run, but pretty close. Do the gloves. Clear these here. Good for now. And then spoils and materials. Take that Albicite. I'll take that refinement too. That's my Albicite situation. It was 8K earlier. Probably about 2K now. 10K now. Okay, now as we do. I got movement speed this, dexterity there, dexterity. What kind of movement speed? Oh, it's already made. Okay. Dexterity on this one. Do I need that? No, I don't. This weapon is... It's okay, but maybe not what I need. Let's hit another one of those. There you go. And we go again. Alright, just putting the water on, cause... She needs the coffee. She needs the coffee. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Alright, Tamzolium. Uh-huh. A little bit before I start. And in the meantime, what else did I want to change? I still wanted to check out different gloves, because right now I have this going on with the guaranteed critical strike, so I don't need this anymore. So these gloves are obsolete for what we're currently doing. We can do better. Also could use some crushing hand ranks. I don't think I have any of those quite yet. While she's doing that, I'm going to be right back doing a quick stretch break. On our return, we'll get back to this bit. This board. I always get them interchangeably wrong. Who knows? Alright, I am good to go if she is. I got all my instance things still running. Yes, I do. Almost 2:30 here. Not bad. I poke until she moves. Is she there? Is she ready? Good enough. She's in the instance. What more do I need? Well, let's do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's not there. She disappeared. It's fine. This is fine. It's just a Torment 3. I can kill Lee before she dies. Maybe. Possibly. We think so. Where's all those shrouds on people when I need it? Let them just, you know, hide. Easy. It's another thing I miss. Alright. Still alright? Still alright for now. Go up here. Soul Spire that way. Right, that's fine. Let's go ahead and clear this out if I can. Can we? Can we? Can we? There we go. Alrighty, let's move here to clear that one. Got an Ether Mass to play with. More things out this way. Yeah, only so much life left. Protect the Barbarian. 7 seconds left in this one. Okay, the Ether Fiend's going down. Here you go again. Where that came from. Yes, indeed. Now I gotta kill these. And this wave will be done. Crouching head is like pinballing back and forth. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, so we got this one, that one. Hellfire or faster events. I guess I'll take the Hellfire for now. Hope for Hellborn to follow up. Let's go. She has arrived. And she didn't die. Easy. Okay, so we got a little frozen. Shock lance. Get this Ether Mass out of the way. Careful about that explosion. Explosive's good. Now we're up here. There's our masses. Okay, for that. Let's head back down to south. And chill here with that Soul Spire. Explosives are good. Shock lance fine too. Up here with the champions. We've got that. Now we're here to this. Actually saw some of the damage over time. Didn't hit a crit enough to pop that? Interesting. Mass is going down. I see you. And now we got this Soul Spire up top and a Fiend that wanted to come visit me. Interesting. Good for these. Sure. And Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Not the Hellborn we need, but it's the Hellborn we get. 56. A little short because that first wave is a little bit off, but that's fine. That's a few ether gonna do. Here you go. Rats to me, I'm 230. Still growing while doing hordes. It's not bad, it's not bad. And here we are. Need this now too. Will they pull? There they go. Go back south. Okay, now we have this on the left side. Ether Masses and Lightning Enchants. Here's a Terror. Good for now. Waller, Poison Enchanted. Cold and Frozen. Done enough. Back here. Good for you. That'll be okay. Now what do we have out here? Oh, there's some ads. We can clear that. And then I got Fiends +2. I'll take that. So we got the... You had 11 levels in here since we... Yep, pretty good. That's pretty good. And it's still growing just from that. I'm already at 230. We don't have the levels that are a little bit more difficult, but last season, even the end ones didn't feel all that bad. For whatever reason, season 6, despite how strong and how high a pit we were running, that one felt like much more of a slog to me than the last time we went through. It just gets easier. We've done it so much. Old hat, old hat. Enchanted's all good. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the right side. Explosive and Summoners. The Wallers. Okay, explosives. Let's see you there. How we doing otherwise? Chilling Wind's good too. Poison Shadow Enchanted. Let's get that frozen done. Now we'll roll back out to south. Good enough. Careful about that now too. Okay, so Soul Spires ×2, Hellborn Invigorates, Fiends Explode. We'll take the Invigorate. I got another point here going towards. Actually, do this one. 151 so far. We can do better. All those things get set on fire. That's what it looked like. I wonder if I can do Torment 3 with the Sunbird. I wonder. Probably not in a way that would benefit our score. Might be able to get away with it. Desecrators here. Frozen Summoners are done. Let's clear this out. Sure thing. Good enough. That'll be fine. Damn Knight is good. Now, what do we have to work with? Shadow Enchanted. Let's clear these. Soul Desecrator. Here's my Ether Fiend. That'll be okay. See here, Shadow Enchanted for me. Okay, right. Here's a little Soul Spire for us. I'll take this. And Hellborn +1. Anything better than that? Nope. Hellborn +1 it is. That's what we'll go with. Down Council says Growling Sigh. Okay. 220. Okay, Frozen. Gotta look at Obelisk here up top with that damn Herald. There's our Ether Mass. We'll clear. Explosives are fine. The Vampiric's also all good. Careful about that explosion now. Okay, east. How's that doing for me? More Desecrators. And then there's this. See how the left looks for us. Got that again. Good for you. Lightning Enchanted. Summoners are done. Take that. See what else is here for us. Got a little Soul Spire. This will be fine. Top lens is good. Hair Frozen. Nothing too bad about it. Next. Okay, so Surgeon Elite, we get Fiends +2. We'll take a Fiends +2. Okay, let's go. More of those. How you doing? Here's the Vampirics. Now let's move back down here. Suppressors are good. Get the Ether Mass. Vampirics. Here's our Mortars. Vampiric from these. Suppressor out here. And the Soul Spires. That'll be fine. What's this to the left? Shadow Enchanted. What about that explosion now? Filling Tempest. No sitting in the fire, please. That's going off. Lot of ether down here. I'll take it. Let's see what's up top now. It's a Fiend. Will it pop in? Yeah, I got time. At least I still have the timers in the event indicator. Not completely in the dark here. Like there's some fire. There's a Frozen over there. Okay, now we're back down below. Pair of Vampirics and Wallers. Let's get that bit of Revenant cleared out. Okay. Mass +1, Fiends +2. We'll take the Fiends here. Wave is now 8. 403 currently. That electrified obelisk. Here's a little summoner for me. Don't get caught in the explosion again. There's so many of those going off. I've got an Ether Mass left. A lot of suppressors there. We'll go to Mass first. These Frozen are done. Frozen Plague. Done with that. More you. Lightning's good. Dead, that is. Okay, more Frozen. Frozen here as well. Let's get this done for. Okay, suppressors. Get that Soul Spire out of the way. Very good. Take that out. See what else is here. Here's our Soul Spire. Hold on the front obelisk. The poisons are fine. Get that done for. Little chilling wind, the damn peril is good, and let's see what's on top. Our soul spires again. Good. Both some teleports. There's the damn heralds. So let's go collect this. Alright, so soul spires times 2, wave star, ether mass, and ether lords grant plus 3. Let's take the masses here. Masses and lords. Good for you. Banish school is fine. Lightning enchanted, has that banished that way. Okay, this one's good. Let's see how we do on the left side. The ether mass, poison enchanted teleport. Those ether lords. Get that done for. And to the southeast. Full enchanted terror, shadow enchanted. Occupied obelisk. Good enough. Chilling winds are here. And right again. Here's the ether lord that way. Up top, into the fiend. Waiting for it to spawn. Hitting vortex too early. Classic. There's an explosion now. Take that too. Okay, frozen. Occupied obelisk. These are going down. That's stormy pressure. Clear it. Vampiric for you. Frozen right here. Here's the cold. There you are. Let me go ahead and take these two. So, what do I have to work with? The 15 from the council, 15 from the council. Add them into 10. 733 currently. Here we go. Yep. Sometimes can't see the wave, and that was it. But now the ether part has dropped off as well. Tragic. Okay, left side for the ether mouse. Reward earned. If I need to go get all those rewards, probably should do that. Where's my vortex at? Nowhere. Nowhere to be found. Battle Lord here. We'll go pop that. Let's see what this event is doing. Another fiend. Okay, you will kill. Easy. A little bit easier. Didn't quite one-shot it, but 2 is fine. Alright, terror. Good for that. How's this doing? Over here on the right side. And there's our Dax roast done. Fine for now. Summoner. Cleared enough. There's a little suppressor. We'll kill. Now we're up to the north. 895. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Next. Okay. Why in the shadow? We're in the maelstrom. We're gonna Ishmael over there in the middle. See if that one wants to come over here. It'll be nicer. Actually, my blister this way. I should have stuck with it. Fine, we can get more. If we need them, we don't. Okay, I'll take this. And then we're gonna take these. See what the guaranteed GA ends up being. It's a polearm and 2 polearms and a helm. Forget to get the materials. Actually, super interested in getting the fragments because I need to do the seasonal journey. An excessive amount we need. Getting there though. We're getting there. Let's take a look at these. So, maximum life, dexterity. I have a few of those already where you're looking for doubles and triples. That is dexterity helmet. We'll get rid of that. We'll save this, although it is an upgrade for my aspect of some sort. Ghost Walker upgrade. Interesting enough, that was the kind of boots I was kind of interested in. We'll keep in mind that we have those for later. I have more. I'll go ahead and pop that. I got 4 more of the 10s. My Aldecite currently sitting at 15.5k. It's going up. I'm not complaining. Need to make sure I switch to a different amulet before I upgrade this one. I do have another. Get the 60% now. It's a GA. Okay, I'm gonna change my cosmetic. I have 1 more left to 46 later. Nice, grants. And what are we doing? Pretty cool helmet. Maybe not the one I want. Forgot I had that cosmetic. I like it. I don't love it. I like this one the most. What else can I wear? That looks nice. That's for last season though. This is also last season's. What's this one doing? Lightning things. Doesn't look bad. What was that from? That one is the Velaz Return. Oh, that's from this season too. You teleported place instead of a 2 horde. Oh, whoops. It's fine. It's fine. Kinda cute, I guess. Back piece doesn't quite match this color. What I do about it? Mix it up a bit here. What does that do? And this normal color actually matches, of course. Fair enough. Hunter's Fire. Its natural color is the same as the wings. I had no idea. So natural color for you. And this one. Guess we're going this color after all. How about that? That'll work. Alright, she's here. Let's go. Enough play it in the wardrobe. We are ready. I like the purple, but this matches the wings a touch better. Okay, Carver. Get out of here. Okay, alright. See you. Full spire up top. Here's the world champion. Okay, the masses. There you are. Frozen, Banished Oracle, and here's the champion. That'll be okay. See how we do. Up top again. A Soul Spire. There. Whoa, hello. It's a little awkward. Felt that lag for some reason. Okay, Tempest. Let's get that teleport cleared. Boom, boom, boom. How's that doing up here? Soul Spire. Hello? Hello? Anything? Got it? Here you go again. Vampirics and some mortars. That'll be good. Let's take this again. And then how do you do Soul Spires +2? Faster events. Take the faster events. That's our first set. First. 34 though. Alright. Champions. They're dead. See how that's looking. On to the north, we'll kill those. Come, lunatics. Let me pop here. There they go. There's Soul Spire. I circle, I wait, and I go next. Let's see what's up here. We're down here. Got another fiend. Desecrators. I kind of miss when they were like super destructive. We saw one and then we kind of like braced for impact energy. It's been a while. I'm very curious what they do with these when they go and revamp them in one of the upcoming seasons on their roadmap. Hopefully they either make Soul Spires redeemable or, you know, get rid of them. Get rid of them. And if it's like a whole season, it better be a significant change for the better. For the better. It better not just be, say, fixing the ether count so I can actually see it. I hope that happens with like the next coming days. Not it take too long. Alright, this is cursed again. Look at the Soul Spire pull. But my cosmetic looks amazing. Okay. The Suppressor, that's done for. Still have to get the demon cosmetic for Spiritborn. It's the only one I haven't picked up yet from the store. Like I'm not crazy about it. This says you do. What good item? Which one's a good item? You got just recognize the outfit? Which one you get? Mouse down below. Okay, Frozen. Let's go up top with that Soul Spire. Okay, Suppressors, Frozens. Get these out of here. We'll move back down to the south. Pop this one by Trade Knife Fruit. It's a nice collector's item. I actually haven't put it in game yet because I'm currently running Spiritborn and I can't use it. Gotta be a Necro Barbarian to run the sword. Get the masses done. See what's going on. Like that. You got the purple one, of course, naturally. Get the mass out here. I'll take that. Alrighty. So, let's go Hellfire Rains. That's gonna be, huh? That's gonna be 104 currently. Please look at the box. That's all that matters. I gotta tell myself that, and it's fine. The RG is terrible, terrible. You get the box on a little opposite of some sort. Okay, now we've got these done. There's a little soul spire for us. We'll move on down to the southeast side. The glowing eyes are awesome. Can't go wrong with that. Maybe can't dive the WoW skins, like, magic stuff around, like, on the shoulders. Even cooler. Get back below. There's a little soul spire. Granted, it's already green, so I'm quite fond of it, but the principle of it. Throws in explosives. Get the shock lance out. How we do over here. Like that. There you go. Okay, so now get rid of the lunatics. Same with the follow. Welcome in. Alright, +3 on that one. Our fiends explode. Oh no, oh no. Well, I'll take the exploding fiends. The 125. Gonna get 20 only. That's the kind of roll we have right now. Confused. Get that ether mass. We're back down to soul spire life. Tragically bad RNG. Tragically bad. That'll be all good. Let's go ahead and roll out to the left side. The ether masses. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lunatic, don't kill me. I'm busy rebuffing. Allow me to do what I need to do. Okay, summoners. There's little lunatics. Ether masses are good. Now we're back up here with these. Okay, soul spire up top. That'll be okay. What do I have to work with? Like this. Now we're back to south. Soul spire under 50%. There we go. Okay, so now I have this, that, these. You know, the council, the other ones are duds. The tune and to the council on wave 6. Gross. 155. Some of the most cursed rolls we've had in a while. Get out of here. So let's see how we do on the southwest. The ether mass will clear. Back up to this one. How we looking? Let's get the tormentor out of the way. Up again. Don't need to go up. Let's go over this side. Little soul spire. The teleporter's good. Banish the long things. And we can roll back down here. Got some frozens. Here's our soul spire. Got that. Now we're moving out here on the right side. Here we are again, up top. Frozen. Very cool. Now we're over here on the right. Down again. Frozen lightning. Clear that. Okay, now we've got that done. So what do we have to work with? Ether lords again. Masses deal unavoidable damage. What is this? First, I guess we're taking lords. Wave 7. No fiends, no hellborn. Like nothing. Nothing. Lords finally showed up. Okay. Work with what we got. That's what we got. Those. Shock lances. Spherox. Guess I want the masses to spawn them next. All in on the lords. Fine enough. Fire, fire, fire. Everywhere I go, that's exploding, and I don't want to deal with that. Let's keep moving down below here now. How we doing? A little multi-shot. There you are. And to my right, here's that Oracle. The Fiend's looking good. Not bad. Now we'll roll down south. Start Ether Fiend as you do. Howdy, little biggie. How you doing? Little spire up top. Fine for this. Alright, massive spawn lords. Well, that's what I asked for. That's what we got. Let's go. Lord's Run. But too bad there's no other way for us to scale them higher. Plague Fire. And there's these. Another. The crater. Let's get the cold enchanted out of the way. Then we're up here now. Like that. And do. See how we are looking down here. It's our Daxtros, the Ether Lord. Fine. It'll be fine. There's our Tormentors. Good enough. Alright, Hellborn. Let's get rid of you. We'll move back down here, collecting this one. Before we kill whatever this is. It's a fiend. We'll clear the fiend. We all good. On to the north. Ferox. Get this out of the way. Good, good, good. Sure, so, plus 15, Burning Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Okay. It only took us to wave 9 to get what we got on the very first wave, I think it was, when that happens. Not great. Not great. Okay. See how we're doing on the right side. Get that Desecrator. Get this done. Right here again. A Shava. It's a Shava on a stack of everything that builds a Shava, pretty much. Now, let's see what other ones I have. I've been moving them around a bit, but yeah, I got a Shava, Curly Rock and Avarice, I got Liliths, and I've got Andariel. Probably can change the Avarice. I was trying it out. I'm not sure it's really giving me much value because I'm already spending my resource on something else. Pop these. Get this out of the way. Alrighty. Go on back down to this one. Alrighty. Mixar. 50%. That's good for you. Now let's see how we're doing here. Take all of that and we'll take a look at these. So Hellborn invigorates you or faster events? Faster events, I suppose. Alright, 400. Last wave. Let's let Lily collect those for us. And we're chilling back down here with the Hellborn Druid. Here you are again. You'll be fine. Here's a little terror. All good for the moment. Sure we are. Fine now. How's that doing? Pop these. Let's go move over here to the northwest. Banished Oracle. Let's get rid of this one as you do. We're up here with the Soul Spire. Chillin', just chillin'. Good like that. Pop these. There's our Soul Spire up top. Okay, on the right. Yeah, I like the Uravar bomb quite a lot. Quite a lot. Master's done. And let's see how we do over here on the left. A little Soul Spire. Here's the cold. There's our explosives. Okay. Let's roll up to the council gate. Almost a rough one on the RNG. These things look so good with this quarterstaff. Alright, pop these. That's melted heart. I see, I see. Okay, back to the cruel. Yeah, actually, I prefer Spiritborn without a core skill. I like Razor Wings. Razor Wings is my favorite. Get rid of the flame. There you are. Russian Claws should be something to it right now. I played a little bit in the PTR. I haven't revisited yet in live. Open this. We got some boots this way. Like that. That. Let's go ahead and hit those spoils of materials. Okay. We need more. Do I have some more 10s? I do. Hopefully they don't go nearly as badly as that one did. That was bad, to say the least. That's inventory before I go. I got these boots, dexterity armor, right evade too. Alright, so we'll hold on to that. later. Whatever this is going on to. Pretty sure this is still disabled. Yeah, it's still disabled. Poor thing. Does it actually say that it's disabled? This item has it blacklisted. That's what they call it. Blacklisted. Alright, so I've got 3 of these. Our opposite's currently at 16.8k. Made our RNG be better than the last. Not a high bar. Alrighty. Here we go. He looks very angry. Now he's very dead. Good enough. Wallers. Teleport. That's okay. Let's get that lightning out of here now too. Whoops. Okay. Poor Ori from the party. Don't do it. Although it has happened before. Well, not Ori, but I think somebody else from a party in the Horde once upon a time. It happened. Not an accident. I remember kicking him on purpose. In this game, not really. Not really in many instances where we had to just like get out there. Yeah, there's been one. There has been one person where they had to go. They had to go. I think we had 2 instances of people come through here. Basically, they were the kind of complainers. They weren't getting carried hard enough. More or less. More or less. Like one of them kind of excused themselves, so no, it wasn't so bad. And then another one, we literally had to kick. Like, you don't get it, buddy. You don't get it. You gotta go. You gotta go. Sometimes people, they're just different. They're just different. This community, very often, everyone's good. Great. Awesome. Chill. People does not have many problems. But every now and then, some people surprise me. Some people surprise me. Carry Ori harder. Carry her harder. You know, on the left. It's kind of like one of those people that they come through and they're not playing anything like super special, not doing so great. They're basically coming to carry, and then they start telling you what you should play. It's mind blowing. Blowing. Like, who even are you, buddy? Who even are you? Frozen. That suppressor. The explosive out of the way. It's one of those, like, not only are they wanting to backseat, but they want to be, like, securely in the backseat. Maybe even, like, trying to co-pilot. Like, no. You respect the AI co-pilot, not you, friend. Okay, let's clear that out. And as you do, you can be just like so. We got another ether clear. That's a lot of lunatics in one pile there. A lot. Running around with my little armor, but nothing to poison. Alright, Burning Rain to start again. Oh no, I think I've seen this one before. Well, the second one, but still. 63. Let's go. Fine for now. Get a poison, a little bit of these now. Suppressor's all good. Alright, you. There you go. Alright, lunatics. Done and done. With that unstoppable. Granted, I have unstoppable up so often that my Tibalt isn't getting as much value as it could from that particular aspect function. Granted, it's mostly there because of the resource requirements to try the overpower deal. But it would be nice to also have that too. Up we go. Okay, switch it to a different secondary hull and then run my unstoppable on my hunter. And also, like, change out some other things around it. It'd be a lot easier to change my aspects once I get the Shaco, though. Right now, we don't have that armor up on the helmet the way I want it to be. Like this here. There's another suppressor. That's all good. Okay, so Hellborn hunting you. Decent. So gave us a Lord's option. I think we're happier doing Hellborn here. Now we wait for the surge. Yay, Born! Yay, Born! Pull Electro Obelisk. I like how Spiritborn has a node called Supremacy. They know what they did. They know what they did. Spiritborn Supremacy. If only it were actually true. It was true for that one golden season. I just wish they had like clipped its wings a little early so I don't feel like I'm punished now. Okay, south. Get rid of this little sparking warden. Get lightning enchanted things. There you go, mortars. Good for now. Terra's good too. What's up here? Fine. Shadow enchanted. Here we are. The shadow will clear. 231. Still leveling in the horde a little bit. A little bit. Hellfire spawn Hellborn. Take that. At least we got Hellborn on 2 fronts, just not the surge yet. Waiting on that one. On that one still. 231. 69 levels to go. 195 is our current ether count. Here chilling with the Soul Spire life. See how that looks. Be fine. Northeast, how we cooking out here? Pop this. This is a Kapaleki. I can't overpower and get the resource spend quite like. I mean, I guess I could nowadays with the rune word. Or the boss power, but yeah, I'm running the unique. Okay, careful with these. And that gives me the auto crit because my crit chance isn't so great right now. I don't have perdition on. I do have a perdition. I was running it before, but pushed it out. Pop this one. Clear these. Over to the right again. Lightning enchanted. Collect those. There we are. That poison suppressor. Then we're at pop on this. Good deal. Alright. Be here as we do. Need the Lord. Let's go ahead and do the Lord. I don't really want to do that. And hit the mass there. 68. My current one is transfer core skills to hit twice with the 0.5. I'd only be interested in one of these if it's the max roll GA on resource. So I can try and drop hit bolts. Okay, here. There's a terror. Yeah. Here. I'm currently running Crushing Hand, Ashava. Hostage Resonance. I've got probably fairly typical boss poison setup underneath. And then it's Crushing Hand. You can kind of like slot whatever one you want. That's good. Poison suppressors. Fine with that. And then over here on the right again. There you go. It's the cold and shockland, so we get that succubus out of the way. And the cold here, we'll get it out of there. One little ether, let me pick that up before I select next ones. Where's my surge? It's not here, but we'll take the +1 ether on the Hellborn. At least it's something. Going out this way, we'll take that. We'll have one legendary node I haven't picked up there. 380. Well, it's already on its way to be better than the last one. It was not much. Like that. Now what else are we doing here on the left? There's a little Soul Spire. Got that Waller Cold enchanted. Waller's all good. That Hellborn deal. There's our sources. They are done too. On to the right we got this. That'll be fine. Okay. What's doing? Where that came from. The pressers on east. Good for this. Not bad, not bad. Next one out. Let's see what this is cooking for me. Do Hellborn, Hellborn Druid. That'll be fine. No problem here. Other than I got allergies to who knows what. Let's see what's going on. I got another +1 butcher. We'll take the +1 ether here on the Hellborn. Beat the last ascension. Trial Master Grad. Speaking, very nice. Okay, now up we go. Chilling win for me. Very nice. Again, we'll go out here on the right side. Let's get that Soul Spire. Just like that. We'll see how we do on the left side. Yeah, I always feel like the trial maps from PoE 2 it has a lot less opportunity to just like destroy you with RNG. By the time you get to the end of the second mistrial, you have way too much bad stuff on you, almost guaranteed. So I feel that. Okay, shock lance. That done. Lightning frozen, teleport all done for. Let's see what we do on the right. Hit that, don't get combat explosion. Very good. Another thing, I'm waiting. There you go. Now what else is here for me? Okay, you. There's this. Little soul burner. Just like that. Surgeon Hellborn, we'll take it. So better late than never on 9. Let's go. 578 currently. Our little surge there can help us pick up the pace. Good, lunatics. There's a little tormentor done for. Hellborn here. What do we have up top? Soul Spire wise. Good. Here you go, Ether Masses. Now the Chilling. Tormentor here, the Ether Fiend. That'll be all good. Let's go back down below to these. There we go. Another one up here. Shadow Enchanted. And then we're up top. Thank the follow. Welcome in. Nice pull. I do miss the larger size of it though. Soul Spire's fine. Can't wait to get more help so I can get the extra vortex back. I'm gonna be a little bugged right now. We take these and see what else we got going here. Nothing. That'll be fine. Thank the follower. Welcome in. Alright. So, Invigorating Hellborn. It's the one that matches what we got the most. But last wave, I'll take 15 ether from the council. 708. We've seen worse. One last wave. And there's more where that came from. Can I hit a blister? Yes, I can. Blisters will get it done for me. There's another one of those. Soul Spire here. How are we looking? Like that. Got these happening. Like the obelisk, all good. More over here on the right side. Hello there, Hellborn. Goodbye. Lead the mass is done on north. Lunatics. We got the blue variant out here. It looks very strange when the blue ones come through in the hell area. And where did you come from? Hell freeze over? What is going on? Back to left. I almost kicked a gun. But I picked on myself. Either way. Lightning like the obelisk. These are good. Clear this. Now we'll move out here with these. The plague bearer and more where that came from. Good. Get that and that. Okay, no worries. Mm-hmm. And let's head up here. Council gate 868. Pretty okay. Pretty okay. It was just shy of a 900 then. I think. No. Gotta do chores. Fair enough. Well, I mean, she said she should. Doesn't mean she necessarily is. I'm gonna assume when she says that she actually. Yes, pull up here so we can hit you all together again. And that's much better. Shmail's going down. Here's Galib out here on the right. I don't have multiple targets. The damage never feels good enough. Alright, give me your goods. Alright, that's fine. Let's take this. And they did give me a double graphics on that. It's probably used to be like Endurance Faith, so that's not fun. Double check. Yeah, Endurance Faith. All stats maximum life. Roll to 30. I guess at a principle, if we want to collect one of everything, that's pretty much what we can expect. It's fine. This is fine. 31 is a decent amount of progress on that bar. Not too bad for a little hoarding. Okay, let's inventory here. And of course, assuming Ori's gonna do her chores. We go throw that in here. And where'd that other banished lords go? I got the one that has, this is a 60 here. But roll the attack speed. Is there anything I'm actually losing out on? Min roll life, even Yeah, it's better than that. This is a GA one, of course, and the rolls overall are better. The core skills are going to end up similarly, regardless. It's just more life, more attack speed, I guess we go with it. Kind of unfortunate, but sure, better than nothing. Let me go ahead and do this. So unsocket that one. Sorry, I count out because I put the jewel in, doesn't it? No, I think the jewel itself doesn't do it. It's the upgrading stuff. Let me unstock it here. There you are. We'll put that one into the new one. There we go. Move up here. No problem. Ori. That's currently all listed because I've been like slapping things together as I go along. But right now we're a Shava. Toxic Resonance. So we're crushing hand. Okay, so do I upgrade this? I mean, it's 60%. We do what we gotta do. It's what I've got currently. And I can change boots. I can work on this ring a little bit more. This one I can complete for now. It's good as I've got. Text size. I mean, I said I missed the bigger vortex. And it is what it is currently. And we'll go ahead and give... Which one do I want? This more coral down cooler reduction is pretty nice. Good, I could. All these chores. All these people doing chores, imagine. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Dexterity. I'll take what I get. And the crit strike damage. Alright, let's see what this one is doing. Go ahead and find that one. Skills. Sure. 4 skills. Which is actually not bad. Power damage. Alright, we'll take what we get. That's fine. All these are startup, but they're of course not triple crit in the right places. They're just place holding. What do I want to do in the meantime? Repair if I need it. I don't. We're up here, or down here in 3 currently. The hordes are paper again. I guess I'll do a 6. I suppose, just that timing. No, I won't be able to see my own ether unless the 6 is nicer to me than the 10s. But I'm gonna imagine that it'll be fine. Let's go. So, yep, no ether. This is fine. This is fine. Everything has lower health because it's just me. Actually saw some poison on those before they went. Okay, for you. That'll be swell. Let's move down here and see what else is going on my left. Let's go eliminate that ether beam. Here's the champion. We got you done. Ether masses. Okay. That again. Nicely done. Shock lance for you. Plague bear and cold enchants. Let's get rid of the skeleton corpse axes. Those are good. Nice little boom there, but we gotta move. We got more to do than that. Little spire here. How's that doing? Got lightning and summoners. Little shock lance for me. Gonna move out on the left side. I'll get the mass since it just decided that's where I wanted to go anyway. Little spire into 50. Vampiric. There's a suppressor, and we'll move up top again. Little spire. That's okay. Get rid of the vampirics. Right side for you. Another one here. Alright, what do we have? Mass +1, fiends +2. We'll take the fiends, of course. I'll do. Wait for them to come a little closer. There you go. More dead. Probably get away with putting that extra vortex in the rune words for 3. I can kind of miss it. Another mass. That one's a goner. Aha. And the mass here. There's a cold enchanted. Waller's good enough. Back below. Frozen cold. 5 all good again. That came from Flavor Mortars, Explosives. Here's the Terror. Ether Masses. Going again. Back up to this. Let's hit that. Here looks okay, and now we're back south. A little Tempest. Cold, Wallers. Here, like that one. Got these again. Lightning as you do. Let's see what else we have. A little bit more, and we're going next wave. It looks really cool. I'm not over it. Alright, Hellbar hunting you. Let's go. I kind of wonder how the demon one I don't own dies. If I change its color, will the skin that's red actually change? I know barbarians have a skin like that. I can't recall what it looked like when people started dying with different colors. I don't know. Excuse me. Okay, up we go. There we are. Not too bad. He's a little suppressor. Poison. Let's get rid of that Hellborn. Poison there. Spiritborn versus Hellborn. Seems legit. The Fiend. This way we're gonna refresh our incense and elixir. More like that. It's a little bit more than we want it to, but they die. For the Hellborn, not bad. Here's a little fire. Pop this so you do. How do I recommend getting the stones for the pit? Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons. Fire Enchanted. If that's any events, we'll do it, I'm pretty sure. But I get a lot of mine from doing Nightmare Dungeons. And how many do I have right now? Actually, I'll look after this wave is completely done. How many do I have? Because I haven't done that many Nightmare Dungeons this season. We've been doing other things too. Like this gives it. This gives them. I'm pretty sure it's everything that is in the pit more or less does give them to you. Yeah, I got 1,245 right now, even though opening it quite often. But so I know last season we primarily did Nightmare Dungeons for it, but you can get them from everywhere. Invigorating Hellborn for what it's worth. Alright. My main power, do you think does the most damage for a build with lightning damage and crit? Lightning damage and crit. Are they running these days on their main powers? I don't know if they're actually using it for the damage so much as they're using like utilities. Clear the Ether Fiend. I've seen a lot of the actual Beast in the Ice going on like lightning spears. I think is what I've been seeing. I'm not absolutely sure, but I've seen that. They get like another layer of CC to do damage on top of, I think, is the reasoning. Bullshit, you have to ask the guys in here that are running stuff like that, probably. Okay, here on the left. Ether Mass. Clear that out. There we are. Well, yeah, they got channeling. That's... No, are they running eyes? They're running the Wandering Death. Okay, clear the Hellborn. Pop this one. There you go. And the left side. Yeah, it's like the cone that kind of rotates with it. That's Wandering Death. If it's the actual eyes that match kind of like the Lyle eyes, then that's obviously his. I do see a lot. I do see a lot of the Wandering Death, but we don't have channeling, so they don't love us the same. Suppressors. Let's get that multi-shot out of here. There we go. Plague Tempest, Poison Enchanted. Here's a little suppressed for me. That done for. Let's go here. I played with the Gregoire power a little bit in the PCR. I wasn't crazy about it then. I wanted to really like it. And then since then, all those have been nerfed, so I don't know. It's worth doing. Because it's lightning. Potentially wind out here. You like the boss powers? Yeah, the boss powers are pretty fun. They are pretty fun. Pop this one as you do. We're coming on Torbit 4 because the bosses and things. I do not kill the blisters fast enough to get good value. So the ether count up here when I'm in down here when I'm in 3 because I'm basically one-shotting stuff is better gains than me going up in 4. I could do like open world 4 and whatnot, but when it comes like on timer and ether output, we're still better here in 3. Alright, and Hellborn +1 we'll take. It has to do like a number of how fast I'm going. Numerical value comes out 3 is still superior for this particular activity. Pop that Hellborn as you do. So I can do like war bosses and that kind of thing. Or we got a lot of different people around and then it's fine. Of course I go 4. Helltide seemed alright when I was doing 4. Do that up there. Doesn't really matter how fast I do it that much. But in this one, for now, I'm still slightly probably better at 3. I was mainly down here in 3 because I also had a duo partner that's better in 3 too. Like this one can do 4 for hordes currently, but I don't have a huge amount of faith in the kill rate, especially if I happen to roll lords. Okay, south side poison. Get rid of the ether mass. There you go. Take this out. Then we're over here on the left. And this is also only a 6, so I can't get favor. Clear that up. Up again. Here's a little Hellborn. Like that. Alright. Yeah. And then when I was doing the Undercity, the boss kill there was way too slow for it to be efficient, so it was down here for that as well. Alright, I don't want to sit here wailing on bosses for H's. It's not conducive to efficient farming. The life of Spiritborn. YN here. That is done. Then we got Ishmael the Accursed. Cool. And then we get to do the turn-in, so we'll go ahead and do that in a moment. Grab that amulet, and there were no other GAs in this pile, but we'll take them anyway. And then we'll go ahead and get the opposite. Or however much I ended up with. Can't see it. Fun little pole arm, I'll take that too. Go ahead and get this from the tree. Fancy, look pretty cool. I don't even know what cosmetic it is, but it looks pretty cool. Since I'm thinking about it, let me see. What did I put on you right now? I have the Hunter's Fire. I think it's also the helmet. No, the Hunter's Fire, I guess it's the Jaguar pants from the season 6 releases. Alright, materials, boots, or chest plates. Let's grab some boots. We can do that. Dexterity, no. I wanted to change gloves though, so let's go take a look at what gloves we have. So I don't need the crit chance while we're running this one that is already efficiently doing the unique thing. So we got options. Let's see what the options entail. I don't have any that have crushing hand on them already. We can do overpower damage. Doesn't get armor max in life. That's pretty alright there. What I'm currently doing, I might mess with these. I could just leave it the way it is and not go with the crushing hand ranks, but the crushing hand ranks might be a better deal. Right. What does the orange mean? It's an overpower crit. What do I recommend with stones? I typically do nightmare dungeons when I need stones, but I think any events and other like odds and ends will give it to you too. But the last season when I needed them, I just did nightmare dungeons because it was fast. Alright, no problem, no problem. On the reward boxes, it means they're legendary. They're guaranteed a legendary who has a star. It means they guarantee a greater affix. Okay, now Fist of Fate. You get more experience from the higher ones too, I do believe. Fist of Fate. Chance for enemies to be vuln. Might not be applying a lot of vuln right now, so that would be actually useful. This is a pretty poor roll for Fist, unfortunately. Like a hit chance, crit strike chance. I had a better pair of fists. I guess I could mess with that. How about this one? Yeah, those aren't pretty either. Not rocking good Fist of Fate yet this season. That's too dang bad. We were holding on to these for Ori and Angel. Forgot to give one of those to Ori when she was around. But she'll be back. Crit strike chance I don't need. Crit strike chance I don't need. Crit strike chance I don't need. Crit strike damage is okay. Shatter resistance. Currently running poison resistance on these, and when I take those off, that's a lot of poison resistance loss. It's a 40. Maybe not as bad as I thought it was going to be. If I take this off, switch it to an emerald. Would it work? Probably not. Back for now. Okay, so I really liked the ones that had that overpower, but the reality is I might not be able to keep the armor. As much as I want to keep that armor stack and give you all that extra damage, so you gotta keep the poison resistance. For now, unless I get more. I need all element rolls in like a more even way. Could change boots still too. Let's see what I got for boots. I'm not running the flickers for the reset on Hunter currently anyway. This is what I used to have. We don't want those anymore. Triple. I keep it out of principle, but it's not good. Not a good look. Dexterity here. We picked up a pretty decent pair of boots. I don't know if those boots are what I want to actually use. Dexterity armor. I might leave those alone for a different build adjustment later. I'm sure about what I like. Vigor per second I don't need. Maximum life on that one. I guess these are respectable enough. Max life and overpower can try it, but I'm crits on that nauseous residence. I don't know if I like it. Armor roll here, also a thing. I've got dexterity 9 per 5 seconds there. I don't have a lot of options yet. This is movement speed. I can also play with that. This one also has a poison already. What was the evade? Alright, so for the purposes of doing what I want to do, I go here. And then this one doesn't have to have the poison resistance. And that could maybe work for me. And I get another, I can do like Ghost Walk or something on this one. So we mess with the tempers first. So we need mobility here. We want it to just give me some speed. I don't need anything fancy. Just the classic. Speed after killing elite. Not that classic. No, it's not. Not it either. We go with this. Nope. Go again. Really likes that awful roll. Every time someone says it's not weighted. Okay. Let's reset it. Okay, here you go. Mobility. Alright, we'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. And then we had utilities to do. We can go with that vortex size again. Yeah. I'll lose it from other places anyway. Thunderspike size. Thor size. Thor size. Thunderspike size. You gonna brick me? Thunderspike size. One last roll. Thor size. Well, sometimes I use it, but definitely not now. For now, I guess that's what we'll work with anyway. Now you're dead, so what was the cost? It was a cost indeed. Okay, so what do we got here? We got offensives. Do I need any of this? Whoops, why are you right off for that? Temper here. Alright, offensive. You keep the crits, and then it's compatible with something else. But this one's also already overpower. So this is the overpower set. It is what it is. We can do that. 140% at its high. 129.5. That's higher than the other things I can get, so that's fine. And then over here, what do we want? Go crushing hand size. Was anything else on this we'd be interested? Like, I could do barrier gen. Feeling like we're a little bit too squishy, which we kind of are, but eventually that'll get fixed otherwise. Thrash rate ravages, I think it will. Vortex size. Are we vortex size on this currently? We are. Yeah, I don't think the crushing hands needs to have the extra size on it, does it? Because I have this? Yeah, oh yeah, it's larger size because I have that going on all the time. So, vortex here. Alright. See how we're doing with these. Thunderspike, we don't want those. See how we're doing. The world may never know. Thor size. It really doesn't like vortex right now. Vortex. I'll take what I can get. There you go. And then this one has the armor I can change out to try to get the crushing. Or just leave it as it is. I mean, I guess I can leave it as it is. We'll throw this in here. And then the aspect this one was running was on my, that was my unyielding. I'm gonna replace it out here. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. We'll do this right back. Cool. 28. Was this one upgraded completely? Yeah, as far as I've got it. And then we gotta mess with this one. This one we already have Ghost Walker on. We can switch to this. What's my poison resistance look like without the upgrade? Not letting me mouse wheel the way I want to. Lightning needs to be replaced. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're gonna get that lightning. If I change that to a topaz over there, what happens? Let me get the jeweler and check it out. Alrighty. Very nice, very nice. Congrats. And we'll craft the topaz and give this a shot. See what it looks like with this. Add back in a moment. Alright, that works. That works. Oil diamond is excess. Let me go ahead and do the salvage then. Grab our royal back. Can't be wasting all that. So we're okay with these. And then we can upgrade them. I'm not sure if I like that armor more than I would. Actually, obviously, I think I like the crushing hands more, but it might be a little pricey. A little pricey. These we already have tempered enough, don't we? Yeah, we can go ahead and masterwork this. Don't need to be too picky with it. It's just gonna get whatever it gets. Maximum life is actually pretty okay. X size 1 miss. That's alright. So I want the speed. We have to upgrade. I need more opposite after this. Yeah, sword size roll. We'll reset that one. Not gonna try to accept the brick. It's gonna be like that, isn't it? It's gonna be like that. Poison resistance. I don't need it. See how we do. Movement speed. That's okay. Alright. Now we can go ahead and do Nightmare Dungeon. So that one I can go back up here to 4 with. Pick a town, any town. The Lilith power is very, very useful, so highly recommend it. Okay. I have any goals? I have a little bit, not a whole lot. Let me go throw this back into storage. That's where I can find it. The other thing could go, I guess. Might need those again later, but that's fine for now. Let me go armory. Armory's right here next to me, actually. There we go. Let's do this. This is the crushing hand overpower. Keep them separate from each other. Can I not capitalize? There we go. Number, then the touch of death ring doesn't exist anymore, but I'm not too worried about putting that back together yet. Go grab the boots. Take this, and we'll salvage those. Alright, so we want to go back up to 4. Here you are. That'll be fine. And we wanted a Nightmare Dungeon to try and get more off the side that way. Let's see what we're doing damage-wise with this. Replenish everything. Resources right. Let's go. Okay. What do we have here? Champion action there, that's fine. Another one of you. These things aren't getting pulled as close as I want them to be. Not enough vortex size, never enough. Now we got blisters. Will you or won't you? Missed the resource for a second. Didn't have the auto crit and overpower. Anything here? Nope. Take that. Here's our champions. I don't need this either. Oh, they're off the site. There we go, one of them. Where are the rest? There they are. How did I just walk by you? Oh, it's the spirit types. They don't spawn until I walk by. Go, cool. Let's see how this does. Go to the southwest. We're not as fast as we used to be. Even slower than before. Tragic. Okay, there's a goblin over there. That stuff hurts. With a gilded baron. I could use that, yes. Back over here. Running around the champions. How rude. That's better. Get that over here with me as well. Why not? Take a shot. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. Here again. Get back over here, you mangy thing. I opened that door? Shouldn't have. It's okay. He ran the wrong way anyway. Give me more gold. Okay, fine. See how we do. Move like this. Fire enchanted. Let's see. That's done. That's a bit of work. Okay, champions. Dead. There you go. There's these. Now let's see what we have. Lethal. Pop of this. And then what do we want to do? Around here, we're gonna flip this. It does a little bit of a wind up, but not much. Kill some of this, see if they give me some opposite. Not really. Not really. Okay, right side, what you got? Turn those numbers back on. Let's see what else is happening. Those Saint's Door. We got shadows, we got walrus, we got summoners. Stop this right here. That'll be good. There's the Nightmare Scorpion. Under 50%. Here you go. Okay, anything here we need? This is a slay all. So yes, yes it is. There's a little phantom. Take that too. Good enough. Good enough with those too. How we doing on the right side? Got that lightning little champion. There's some terrors. Dreadful scorpions are cool. Clear. Here's an explosive for me. That is the nest event. I guess I'll do it. Just pull those, can't we? Tragic. This must go. More where that came from. We got mortars and terrors and cold enchanters. Oh my. The fire maws. Grab that potion. That's all fine now. It's okay. More to kill on that side and that side. Patch, did they? Yes, they did. Bark Lasher, get out of here with that. Fine. Plate maggot, there you go. And then there's these. Now we wait for whatever's left of this. Yeah, it's gonna spawn some more stuff. More things to kill. Hold that. There's dang daisies. I realized there were so many eggs just all kind of like lined up like that. It's pretty much everything I do just always like shot through. Everything was just like kind of like gone. Never really noticed. I saw they were like all on the edge and all that kind of thing. Yeah, what we got? Let's see how we do over here with more Slay All. On the left, there's more where that came from. Phantoms, where's the other kind of spirits? You got any? Oh, there they go. They're appearing after all. The plague bear in this mess. That'll be fine. Now what are we doing? Our maggoty goodness. Careful that explosion. Champion. Here you go, a raffle. Fine like this. Cold fire teleporters. Be okay. I'll get rid of that. Like maggots. And then we're up here again. There's our phantoms. Still can't get up there. We got some more to kill. 16 more things. Right here, the other side. It doesn't need to be top dog. I wish it was just a little bit more comparable to the others. I wish. Teleport summoner. I wish during the season when it was like broken, they fixed it sooner and just let it play out a little bit more evenly. Because it kind of feels like we're being punished from that after that season onward. Like, oh, okay. Like they fixed the bugs, nerfed some of the things that probably would have actually made us more comparable if they were just left alone, and then never gave much back. Feels bad, man. Resurrecting Ballads. Oh no, Simpact, don't tell me that, Ori. I collect those too, although I don't think I'm missing very many, other than the most newest. I don't even play that game. You know, sometimes you just gotta collect. I want this blister to stay where it needed to stay. Give me another one. Wait for the next reset on them. There they go. Alright, can we kill these blisters in time? One of them looks like it's going. The other one's taking its sweet time. There you go, better. Let's kill this now. Get another one. Can I? Blow on it. Wait, the next one over. That is here. You didn't pay for Lilith carries, you live through her. Oh. Alright. Faded gems and runes. Okay, collect this. See how this is doing. Right there again. Alright. Go collect that and that. Nah, you don't do a sniff amount of damage, then you're basically kind of sunk as far as like going to pit and level. You have to do enough to get that fast, otherwise you're gonna take forever to get to 300. Unless someone's gonna carry you like the whole way. Anything else I need from this? I just want this to go off so I can teleport. There we go. To the bazaar. Alrighty, let's see how that inventory is doing. Dexterity maximum life, dexterity maximum life. This one's got a double, so I guess we keep that. We'll get rid of these. There you go. Cool enough. Let's see how this does. Alright, Infernal Hordes, Infernal Hordes, Infernal Hordes Compass. We don't want these, we want these. So, was there anything I actually liked left of them? Zenith, it looks cool, but it's not that cool. So, Betrayer's Row now. You're stuck now. I through the city pack. Do I have that one? Yeah, I do. I think I have all of them, but I didn't care about the wedding stuff in The Sims. They're completely different. And then I think like the love one they released was I was playing around it and I didn't buy it. So anything they released since then I don't have. Almost everything in The Sims. And I've only played that game maybe like 100 hours total, like all the years it's been out. So I'm not really that much into those. It's like I like them alright. It takes a lot of time on my hands for me to play it. I think most of the hours I put into The Sims was actually when I traveled to go play D4. Because I figured, you know, I should probably play something other than D4. I'm already going to play it for a trip. So I played a lot of The Sims in the hotel room when I got trapped because of the CrowdStrike bug. And all of the planes were downed. Good times, good times. So I accumulated over 100 hours of The Sims 4 and bought way too many of the packs when it was around sale around that time too. You don't have the horse pack. Yeah, I have the horse pack and I never really like played with it. It wasn't a good use of money, you can tell. I wasn't even that crazy about the horses. But I bought it. Okay, what's out here on the right? Let me collect this. These things are hurt. Let me grab that bloodstone. Shelly Win, the Burning Dead Captain, has a barrier, so of course my crits and my poisons aren't gonna work right until we break it. There we go. A little ballista coming for me too. Kill these. There we are. Alright, so let's get rid of the Burning Dead. Good for this. Let's go place this and we'll get the next one. Take that. Alrighty. Come on, if we do. Sure. Here's a goblin. This is a standard treasure goblin. Yep. It's a standard one. Come back here. We can't CC, so it's always a little bit extra work with running around with it. There we are. Nice. We'll take this. Anything really nice with it? No. So, right side has our stone, perhaps? Nothing there. Then we're over here. Summoner Wallers, Summoners. That'll be fine. Figure that out with a Waller. Take these. Good for this. Good enough. Collect those. And we'll take that Bloodstone. Good enough. I'm gonna place this. We're gonna go next. Don't mind if we do. Up here, we got the little historian and his little friends. Pull those all in. Sometimes it's still blue numbers, so that resource isn't doing 100%. That's probably because I'm not spending enough in the allotted time to get the Midnight Sun to go off. Which, I mean, ideally we want gloves. Oh, that reminds me, I did want gloves that will give me the lucky hit chance return, so the resource will come back on its own and I can get another ring with another aspect for damage. Would be nice. Okay, champ. Get that sucky base out of the way. Careful here. Good enough. For the explosion, I'll take that. Forget your animus. What's going on up this way? Anything? Here you go. Champions, I got you. Hit that again. Good for that. Grab these. Collect those. Fine. This is fine. Good enough for the moment. Sure it is. That'll work. Okay, there you are. Succubus, please. Let's go see how we do on that right side. Good morning! Wow, you did sleep forever. It's like hibernating. You sure you're not a bear, IRL? Okay, Stormbender, let's get this out of here. Okay, let's take that. Play rune, sure, why not? I'll take all the runes I can get. You never know. Spirit Terror chilling. Get Geocritus Blood Pulse out of the way. Where is my blister? There it is. Goodness. For that Terror, let's collect that Animus. Hey, another rune. Why are the Nightmare Dungeons giving me more runes than the bosses? I'm confused. Okay, you are done. Collect that. Got those? Yes, I did. He's a rat. A very sleepy rat. Go to the champions. First. Here you go. Poison and shock lances. Out here just holding down the crushing hand. Easy life. There you go. I hear that gold dropping. Where's my next Animus? I don't see anybody. There we go. One came through, the other one's turned in the corner. All go down together. Take this. Good deal. See how we do on the other side. Right, champion. Hello, hello. Okay, let's move out of this. See over this way just a bit. Okay, lightning. Okay, you. Let's see how we're doing. He's the English chat. He couldn't even get that right. Oh no. Let's go place this. We're good for Animus. This away. Yeah. Fine, it's fine. Let's go to the land. Okay. We got enough to break these blisters now that we've made a little bit of adjustments. Still not quite all that, but it's something. Did I change my aspect on my gloves yet? I actually probably didn't put my glove aspect back, did I? Yeah, I have unyielding on it. Yeah, I do have it. I don't have the crushing hand one currently. I guess I can trade that out and see which one is better. Okay, clear. 50% for that. Get out of here, you. Just a clone life. Grab a potion. Take that too. Watch out for the AoE now. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. I believe in you. Can you kill that blister? Yeah, we got one. Sometimes it happens. Go on, Scourgy. Get out of here, you. Alright, take this. Grab these again, and we're out of here. Need to walk on a source. That's what you want to settle with? I think that's the right choice for you. That's the right choice. Be the lightning spear you always are. Let's just go with it. Just do it again. There's nothing wrong with it. In fact, there's everything right with it right now. Strike chance, a lucky hit chance. Nice, nice. Gotta hold on to that and throw these in here. Just gonna salvage those again. Not too bad now. Since when can you pick cause of death? Well. You're talking about that Sims? It's a recent one. It's a recent one. Yeah, I wanted Harmony things here too. On 4, probably a little bit too much work. Nightmare Dungeon's okay. Not gonna do the tribute there though. More field. We'll go with it. Yeah, yeah. Nah, Insoy has such a long way to go. Such a long way to go before it's better. The Sims just has so much content because they've just been building forever. And so, you know, early access is a lot of empty space. It feels like a cardboard, like Hollywood cutout television set instead of like a living world right now in Inzoi. Until they add a lot more stuff, it's kind of that way. Like, it looks nice. Like, there's a nice foundation, but they gotta do a lot of the stuff before it's right. And it's missing a lot of, like, staple content and interactions that you think a game like that would have. So, it is what it is. See how we do. No one can speak English is this chat. You proved it, alright. You proved it. Go ahead and collect that artillery. I'm gonna go use that over here. Don't mind if you do. Hopefully whatever we missed back there just comes in a horde because I don't want to go back. It's gonna explode. I can tank it. It's okay. Good enough. Let's take that. Maybe a little bit. This one, I'm doing well. How you doing, no bad? Firebrand City. Out here just grinding. Arsonist. Are we entering the classic moment when I need to go back there and pick up Vaughn and try to catapult him to being relevant? It's our seasonal tradition. Yep, he's nodding. He's like, I'll do it. I mean, I may as well. My Spiritborn can't go like super high, but I should be able to do enough that I can drag Fawn up to at least try to build that thing. Because lightning spears are useful. We prove it all the time. We can hopefully make him useful too. Okay, well, there's suppressors. That was a nice pop. If only they were always that way. The horde worked out. That's good news. Okay, so go ahead and get this. So where is your sorcerer right now? Like how little have you done? Let's ask it that way. You do Bloodway, you find the spear. No, do the spear. Do the spear. You're the champion. This side. Grab the potion. So you only have time to do one. May as well do the one you find more fun. Especially because it's already very functional, can do everything. There's no reason to stuff for the blood wave, it's not for you. Although it's easier to get the blood wave running. Oh, we should be able to make it work. You're back to level 14. Okay. Wasn't Ori also working on a sorcerer? Can I pull them both? Could it be done? It probably could be done. Even on this little Spiritborn, that could. I just get Oblicite. These are not even worth that much Oblicite. I want the bandit captain. Oh, there's some elites here. Warrior terrifying. Collect this. Right. Yeah. To get well, in Fawn's case, to get lightning spear, to get sorcerers up and running. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I go in the pit and do pit things anyway. It's not great XP to do the lower ones, but I mean, it's still gonna work. Okay, now let's see here. There we go. Let's get this firebrand out of the way. We're gonna see what the Spiritborn can actually do in her current state. Because we know she's not super amazing, but she's doing something. She's doing something. That dang Shaco and Shroud. If only in the... How many have I picked up so far? The 4 mythics I've picked up? 3 or 4, something like that. If only. One of those things that actually dropped. Life would be so much more simple right now. What is this? It's empty. So we need another bandit captain over this way. Yes. You don't have to be too put together to kind of chill at the pit, right? Okay. We shot explosive fire enchanted. It's the Junpo. Get you out of here. No. Yeah, I have that issue. That's actually the top reason I don't ever play The Sims. I can't just turn it on and let it go because I'm constantly having to update the day mods. Too much work. Way too much work. I have way too many mods for that matter, but that's another story. Go ahead and collect this. I don't know why Shava keeps going off, but stop it, girl. We got things to do. Okay. Blister clothes. Well, if the thing isn't present, I don't think the clone will do damage, but now that she's like gone in and out, how does it work here? Didn't seem like it did anything. It has to be closer. You gotta be closer. No, she's not fake. You can hear me perfectly fine on the stream. It's a little bit delayed. It's not enough to really matter. This isn't like 3, 2, 1 spike energy here, okay? We're alright. You can listen from the stream. I don't mind. I don't mind. Just the clone. When we played Guild Wars 1, we had a lot of that sort of deal. And if the team couldn't spike down people immediately, everybody shot whatever we were shooting, all DPS on one target when on order, we would line up in a line and the shot caller would test everyone's latency, basically, and their timing. And if somebody was really off, we would kick them and replace them with somebody who could do it. It was gross, but that's what it took. And spike groups. So once upon a time, definitely Discord and the equivalent from back then. 100% required. 100% required. We don't need that here. We're okay. Don't worry. Okay, there we go. Get rid of that sharpshooter. Fine. Loss will take me a little bit, but it can be done. They gave me a GA for that. I don't think it's gonna be one I'm actually gonna use, but okay. Berserk Ripping. Remember when we always use that? Okay. So this is Vigor on Kill. We'll get rid of it, and now let's see about the Fawn situation and the Ori situation. So we're gonna request to join his party. And then Ori's still coming in, or she's here. Ori's here. Hers is also... I see there's a similar state of affairs going on right now. Let's see. Fawn got me there. Okay, good. And then we can invite Ori after. Oh, we're down here, and I'm gonna go take the... Am I going? Where am I going right now? It better be Karagar so I can do the pit. We got red and blue. That's kind of cute. Red and blue. Alright, where the heck am I now? Not where I was supposed to be. Alright, we're doing this. Hello. I mean, we got plenty of leveling to do for Paragons. And if you really need to level that badly, you can always level more sorcerers or more other things later. So like, at this point, it's early in the season. You kind of need what you need to play and get going now. I don't know if I can do this 55. So what I'm gonna do is we'll try and see if I can do a Torment 3 first. I already know that 55 is kind of slow for me. And we'll try this first. Yeah, there are plenty more characters later. Plenty more. I actually like leveling too. The thing is, after you've done it, the amount of times I've done it, it's kind of like, I'll skip to the end and not worry about it as much as possible. I need incense for them, don't I? Let's let them load. Build this stuff so they're safe. There's Fawn. Alright, so I'll give you my incense here. I'll die now. And you got elixirs and all that. Once you can use it, make sure you use it. You already should be able to. Okay, so killing these things gives them XP. Unless they've nerfed it. I don't think they have. Yeah, they're leveling good. Poison. We'll clear that out and keep moving along. See what we're doing. Yeah, the green zones are more fun. The curses aren't bad. I don't mind them. I don't mind them, but yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same. Shocklands here. Keeping it moving. I got these underneath. That's all good. Fine for now. Left of the champions here. What are there more elites for me? Yes, there are here actually. I don't know where those came from. That's fine. Rest is all good. Go over to the right again. That's Shadow Enchanted. Fawn is trying to... You're telling on him? You're telling on him? Okay, teleporter is good. Okay, this tier, actually, I can still level some of probably my evil stuff that I haven't done yet. That looked nice. Okay, now these are just ads. Don't need to worry about that. See, that's okay. Going next. For now. It's a good point. For now. See, now that you said that and we all agreed to it, this is when he started trying to kill himself. I know him. Artillery. Let's clear the champion. For this. And now we go with these. Nothing that way. Careful. Move along again. Right side. I got shotguns, I got wallers. Here's the champions. Cold lightning terrors. Nothing. Here we are. Dead. We'll get rid of that. Mortar's good and dead. These are okay for now. That'll be fine. Here's this again. Like almost explosive. That terror's gonna go off. I'll be fine. This tier anyway. Here we go. Blast waves. Now what do we have over here? We got this. Poisons are fine. Anything out here we need? Nope. Okay, let's take a right. Champion, that's a no-go. Here's this and we'll blast wave. Here, Tempest. These are okay. Hit that again, and I'm almost out of here. Almost done. Alright, go into the boss room. My overpower is gonna expire just as I get in here, because naturally, the blast wave that is. But except these bosses, I can kill the blister, of course, no problem. No problem. On the fire now. Nice. Brings them up to 35. Oh, he didn't. You need to give me leader. Out again. Target Enterprise is doing very well, T1. Nice. Good to hear. The Hydras are thriving. Okay, you gave me lead? Yeah, you did. Alright. We can go higher, clearly. Let me see what 50 looks like here. Gotta find wherever I can kill the bosses, even with the 3 scale. So, what can I kill the blisters on with 3 scale? No Paragon Guide. Hell yeah, doing it yourself. How are you not already out? You got that PC. You got no excuse. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Oh, alright. His internet. Very questionable. Alright, this... Nah, that's cool. Okay, now, let me see here. Pull these all in. Champions are good. They're dead. All are frozen. I need to kill these things so they don't wander over and kill the lobies. No, she like that all around it. So like, oh no, they're coming, they're coming. Firebrand here. Scorcher there. I think they're all right now. Let's go over here. Bring these with me just in case I want to wander off to the wrong direction. Sometimes I'm not getting my overpower. It's imperfect. For some reason. Let's press right now. It's close enough. I'm not too stressed about it. Okay, champs. See how we're doing with this. Here's a teleport there. The Thundering Serpent Collar. Porting away from me. Our blister, where did it end up? There we go. That's better. We were separated from them, so it didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to. Okay, that's fine. This is okay. Here we are again. Like this in cold. Suppressors are fine. There you go. Also, I have Illuminator gloves for Ori. And I have bindings for Angel. Let me see her around. Okay, cold. How's that doing for me? Let's clear the champion. Very nice. Just keep shocking. Fire cold teleport. The fire is going off. So far, so good. And there. Keep running, you. Champions. Go for terror, but I think we're okay. Fire, okay. Coming through. Yeah, there's Angel, okay. But yeah, at some point, I do have the gloves Maester gave me for you. I can pass them along. Chilling Light Enchanted and a Vampiric. Get this out of the way. A champion deal. Come on now. There's the blister done. Lightning Enchanted, there you are. We'll collect this. What else do we have? Anything there? Nope. Explosive Fire, Vampiric. The different called mages are done. Now walk up for that explosion. And what's over here? Blast Wave, very useful. Pull those in. Good to me. Nice, down again. We go up here. Anything for me? Some ad type stuff. Here's some elite stats. Popping off with that blast wave. I'm not gonna go over there and aggro those things. Anything more here? Yes, we do. Instead of that, blast wave's nice. At least something's working. Okay, Waller shock lances and a vampiric. Here we go again. What are we laughing at? What happened? What I miss? Oh no, they're sneaking.
No,
Don't
I didn't
do
do anything.
Don't do that. Don't ruin it for the class. Go on, boss. Slithers. So let's see here. He tried to kill her. That sounds like something Paul would do. Yeah, don't go up here. You're gonna lose all the XP. What are you doing? You've done this enough times. We do it every season. You should know by now. You don't come up here. Okay, now. This guy. But don't waste the XP doing this. Alright, what's the clone? Can I kill that on the left? Got that. Good. Okay, right here. Now I have to go and revive him. Melts in here in the poison. Okay, there's a poison potion here and here. Oh, poison, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I like the ads. Ads are good for me. I'm gonna find a space over on the fell, but I can't really do it until I can get my resource right without using the midnight sun. You're trying to do this one. Get off to the side. Bail, bail. You gotta teleport, use it. What are you doing? Grab this. He probably doesn't have it on the bar yet, does he? Here. Get this, I still got time. It's gonna hit me. Not fast enough. Drives me nuts. Alright. Okay, try to pull that so it doesn't go after Fawn. There we go. Why you gotta make me work extra? Don't make me work extra. I'm on Spiritborn already. Hard enough. I'm already chosen the hard life. What are you doing? Okay, let's grab the gloves and then we'll do points in too. But I don't have any points in yet. Let me see. Hubris. We can actually do Jagged Plume. We can play with the Storm Feathers. I guess I'll throw some points into that. There we go. Cool, so I can do the 50. Guess we'll try and see if we can do the 55. Hold them all the way up to Torment 4. And let me grab Ori's gloves before I forget. So I can at least get one of these little deals out of the way. Alright, hers were the Illuminators. Go over here with her. And we'll trade. I always struggle to find a trade option in this game. Alright, those are Illuminators. Respectable, right? Accept trade. Okay. Now let's go to Torment 4 things. No problem. I'm the bank now. Which makes a lot of sense, all things considered, if someone had to be the bank. We don't have Steve to do it. Don't get used to it. Lord knows I don't have enough space to be a bank. I hoard too hard. I hoard too much. Okay, now let's see this. Anything here we need to kill? Of course, so they don't kill those guys. Let's see how it looks. I can kill the blisters. If I can kill the blisters, I can do this. It's gonna be a question of can I kill the blisters when they're on the boss. Chilling Wind. Gari Slicer. That'll be okay. Okay. On to this. Lunatics. Let's go pull these in. Champions gotta go. There's a really nasty spot I'm in, but my barriers are mostly holding. Watch out for the explosions. Here we go. There's an explosion going off. Okay, let's collect this and this. Let's see about going off to the left side. Or he's out here. I'll make it XP. Somebody's reminding him. Okay, champions. Gonna hit this. Good for these. Let's go pull that in. Hold and fire. Get out of the explosion. There's another one gonna go off when this one dies. Leopard. Gari Slicer. We good yet? There we are. Okay, so we don't need these. We got the little lunatics. Those are fine. Here's Teleport Terror. Shocklands. Okay, there. Grab these. And champions. Nothing there. Feels like I missed out on some elites there. That's not much done, but okay, we'll see how this one treats us. Here's more. Shock Lance, Suppressor, Explosive. All the orange numbers. Sometimes getting blue. Tisk 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 got the blue. Okay, good. Now, how do we do over here? Master at Arms. We don't want it. Careful. Okay. Champions. Might change the boss powers. I'm still not sure if one of them is even doing anything. I'm already spending all the cap. I don't think I can spend more with the other one. Might even be what's giving me blue numbers right now. There we are. Okay, what's over here? Nothing. Over on the right side. Nothing that way. Okay, champions. Champion is about to go. Those need to die. Uh-oh, what's gonna melt me? Oh no. These guys still have my number they did last time. The AoE off of those kinda still hurts. Get my barrier back. Try that again. I think I hopefully thinned it out a little bit before I went down. No, all of them are still there. We're gonna take 2 on this, try to stay outside the AoE this time. It's a bit much. Okay, this side. Pop this one. Good enough for these. And to these we go. And then I'll use it to branch into the coursing current tree for convulsions. Yeah. They did change out some stuff. Okay, lightning, teleport, vampiric. There's that Derwin, Spark Lasher. Alright, there we are. Here to champions. Okay, fire, summoner, teleport. Pull these. Don't explode, stay out of it if I can. Can't trust the AoEs right now. We're on 4. There we are. Hello, hello! Yep, we got 2 fresh sorcerers I'm pulling up here. Bond's first character this season, since he's not getting this much time. He's a normie these days, he only gets to play basically on the weekends. Then Ori, he's giving up on the barbarian and going with what she knows, with good reason. Okay, terror, teleports, bloated corpse fiend. Clear that. Yep. See what's next. Over here. Mr. El Norminte. This are happening. Very please. Good enough. This. Hey, the blast way. They keep giving me this. I got a little bit of sympathy for me right now. Okay. Explosive fire, explosives. Watching out for this. Okay, champions. Here you are. Let's get that champion out. Who's next? Who's next? I gotta go all the way back around, do I? Well, that didn't crit. Shame. That one didn't either. Well, to be fair, it's not a part of this whole rotation, so it doesn't get the bonuses that my weapon gives it. Yeah. Barb life is not for you without mythics. I feel like a lot of things is not it without mythics, but we're all spoiled. It is what it is. See what's up here for me. Alright, over to the northwest. That Shamley corpse. The blacksmith is a homie, right? Here you are. Pop these. You displeased the coffee, Lord. Again. Right on cue, there's NYC. Okay, watch out for that explosion. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Looked away for a second, I was like, wait, I'm dying. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and revive. Where are we gonna put me? Right up here? Okay, all your cooldowns. Actually, I gotta hit Crushing Hand these days. Basic. Not basic, but 4 skill. There we are. Hit this again. Barrier, please. Poison explosive. A little teleport. Alright, we got that. Collect these again. Let's see what else is happening for me. 7 minutes remaining. Guardian awaits. Let's see how this goes. So, we have Mother's Judgment. Uh-oh. That's not ideal. The one that'll run away from its own blister, too. And that pinky one at that. Stay out of this if I can. Not for fire. Painful there. Cool Heal again. These poor blisters. Let me see. Careful. See how that looks. Here to the right. I need to get that blister clone out of the way. Up again. This blister is not dropping. Granted, on a 3 stack, yeah, that's the problem. I can do it on my own, but with 3 right now, it's a little tough. But we're doing damage direct. Collect my potions. Gotta get outside of this one. Don't think I can tank that right now. Where is she? She's up top. Let's go up here now. There you are. Get KYMYC up here for the next time. We can definitely go watch out for fire and take our little sorcerers with us. 4 minutes remaining on this. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Let me in. Okay. That'll be fine. I'm not gonna hit by that then. That'd be great. Let's watch out for Elias. There you go. Blister kinda took some damage, but it needs more poison on it. Bravo will actually choose it. There you go. That's my biggest problem is Shava not choosing the right direction to hit. Oh, that's nice, but I need to hit these. Hit both of those. Hit everything. You gotta find like the right cone corner for it to hit the right thing. There you go. Go for that. Lightning out here. Up we go. Another Elias is doing the thing. Stay out of that. Ouch. That one hurt. Now, how we doing? Blister's on the wrong spot completely now. There's a fresh set. Another Elias. I don't want that fire. Fight a little bit. I don't have a lot of health return right now, so I might have a board I need to change. Pop this. Let's see how this looks. Not without her mythic. She needs those. Rough without them. Apparently. Careful here. Type that out. Oops, that was close. Alright. Stagger coming. Fire to be had. There you go. How we looking? That's another mechanic I gotta dodge. Hit this too. Pop this as you do. Clear this as you are. Get that mother's out here. On up. It's a Spiritborn trying to pull 2 people on a 55. That is like, it's iffy. It's iffy. Clear that out here. Got that stagger right there. Pop these again. I can switch to quills, it gets a little bit more back, or some of the other like swanky ones, but there's only so much you can do right now with Spiritborn being as it is. They're like dozens of ranks behind other classes, even at like their pinnacle for the pit. Alright, let's move out here. Under half. There we go. What do we have to work with? Stay there. Got no potions left now. Careful with these. Oops, nope. No timer. Alright, let's pick up NYC for the next one. And he can push them into 4 with me. Assuming that's what he's in here for. I would think he would be since he's hanging out in the chat. We'll remake the party. Those guys can't even push up to 4 until they're 60. Alright, let me go ahead and repair, and then we'll join on Fawn again. What do we have? 2 dexterity maximum life. We'll go ahead and clear this, and then repair. We'll go ahead and pop into Fawn's party for us to join. That should put me back down here. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. For now, grab Ori. Where is she down here? There she is. And then NYC should be up this way. Right. There we go. The hammer, that's Service Villain. Alright, all good? Alright, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Wait on one. Whoever's loading, that would be the green marker. That would be the hammer that only serves villain. Alright, let's go. So, he's gonna have one of his mighty throw builds on. I assume he's gonna take the 12-second one. This is Crushing Hand with a Shava. So I built on pretty much what you would expect of all the different poison builds that are going around for Spiritborn, and then the one I chose on top right now is Crushing Hand. You can do it with Quill, you can do it with Rake, you do it all sorts of different combinations. I'll come out fairly similarly. Okay, Terror. I'm gonna Chilling Wind out here. Pull those all in together. Here we go. Not bad. Oh, you don't have incense over there? Well, you guys can actually craft the incense and use it. Some of it, anyway. There we are. I see it's here. There it goes. Cool. How we're doing over here to the southwest side. Fire Terrifying and Teleports. Got those going for me. Watch out for that explosion. Grab these. Yeah, I did give you some. He oh, that's right, he DC'd. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. Refresh it next time. There we are. Pop these to the southeast. Right, here's that firebrand. Good with that. On to the northeast we go, champions. We don't want any of those. See how we're doing over this way. That'll be fine. And right, here's that champion. Two of those. I don't need those really. Let's see what else is here. We got those on that side sorted already. On right, I got this. Chilling Wind, multi-shot teleports. Hit that too. And then we're on the right side. Nothing that way. Teleport, vampiric. Sure thing. That'll be alright for me. Do I need those? No, we do not. Those are so close to dying, I may as well just go around and bonk them once. Side champs, don't need that unless I want to pull into this. Alrighty, let's clear these now. Here's that slicer. Sure, that's done for me. Let's see what's on the right with this. We'll take that blast wave. And then we're over to the... I guess we'll go portal. We'll go portal. Sure. Now, what do we have to work with? They are champions. Those are done. Explosive Mortar Terror. Inferno Strife. And the right, that one's gonna be still alive, I think, on that, but that's okay. Push the next one. I got the blast wave, might as well. That'll work fine. Don't get caught again. The barrier's down until I start slamming. There we go. Champions, there are two. Gotta hit one of those. That champ is almost done. Here's another pull. Looks good. Here you go again. Heal, please. And then this. There's that done. Like Terror. And then we got these three. Those are done too. Let's collect that and see what else we have on the right side. That'll be fine. NYC's on his way there. Okay, I got no potions now. Kinda need those to give me something back. Will they? A little bit. That probably brings us into boss again. What are we up to? I don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. Right side has the leaks I need right here. I'll do it. Only 2 potions for the boss fight. Let's see it. Let's see it. NYC there. So if he's running the 12-second ones, I was like, I'll wait for the cooldown. We gotta wait for the cooldown. Here he goes. Hey, welcome in, Raiders on Fame. Currently, of course, doing the Spiritborn Season 8 grind thing. How was the stream, Roxy? Welcome in. The Queen of the Sorcerers has arrived. How Season 8 treating all of you? Oh no, we lost the Barbarian. Weren't you supposed to? Well, I mean, you do this much damage for me, I guess. We can see if we can pull it off. And probably best if I get him back up, is what I'm gonna try to do here. I'll get my barrier back. If I hit the Crushing Hand, let me move back here a little bit. There we go. Take that follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. If anybody who was here who's never checked out Roxy, you need more sorcerer in your life, do make sure you hit her with a follow. Check her out next time she's live. She is amazing. She is amazing at sorcerer. Don't you ever forget it. Let me see about leveling Menagerist, I guess. I'll take it whenever I got points in that have some sort of shot at this. And then we dragged our, speaking of sorcerers, our 2 baby sorcerers into 4. Technically, they can go there once they hit 60. Not that I recommend it. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and go again. I guess we'll stay at 55. We'll get them there eventually, and this is about as okay as it's gonna get. Alright, I'm still working on one legendary node. Who am I waiting on? NYC. Alright, before I go anywhere, let's get these guys loaded in and I'll throw the incense on Fawn. So he won't complain anymore because he DC'd. Okay. So these are two that need it. Yeah, it is. There's NYC too. So 1, 2, 3, and I'll refresh mine too. We're all good? We're all good. Let's kill these things before they kill our lobies. We got 2 champions over there. There we go. And they're dead. And just one thing snuck through. It's fine. Is there anything over here now? You guys okay? I mean, I guess like I could have let them revive on their own, but I feel some sympathy for their little ones. There you go. They over there. Don't die. There's some still stuff here. And NYC has that long cooldown, so he's just running in circles, so he can't kill these properly either. It's fine. It's fine. We'll let the Spiritborn handle it. I'm sure that's gonna go well this season. Oh, now she's gonna say it that way. Make me feel more guilty. Alright, Chilling Wind, Summoner, Explosives. All these things going off. These. Devon Belial is story supposed to be that easy? Oh yeah, he's easy. They don't make you suffer the story. They don't make you suffer the story much. They want you to complete that. To be fair, the Belial fight at the very top tends to be easier than in some of the other fights that you have a lot of damage because he just sits there and tanks it all. He doesn't have like the iframe experience that the other ones do, and he's very blisterable. So he's not too bad later either, once you kind of have a build that can just handle it. It's kind of actually comical how straightforward he can be as a fight. Because then you got like Andariel and Duriel out here like forcing you to do mechanics that no one wants to do, but it is what it is. I kind of wonder why they decided to do the Belial fights like they did. If they wanted him to be like the pinnacle, I probably shouldn't say it, but they should have given him some phases too that you couldn't skip. And now I'm a little worried that that's what they'll do. Alright, now I wait here. We'll keep going over here on the other side. And he has no friends. Oh, Dariel. Let's go get these blisters done. Go ahead and collect the potions. We got a little shotgun suppressor, Chilling Wind. And then NYC's coming. He's green this time. It's the green. No bickering in the back seat, please. We're trying to get you to 60. You can save that for later. Fire Enchanted. Done again. That's fine. What's over here? Barriers down. Surprise. Alright, so what you got for me? Anything here? We got that. Summoner Shadow Enchanted. So we go ahead and hit this. And Teleporters. Thundering Slicer. Let me grab ourselves some potions, and then let's see how we do over here to the southwest side. Clear this away. No problem. Let's clear that champion. Here we go again. Do I need that? No, I do not. Let's hit this. Plague Bear Cold Enchanted. A little mortar for me. Go for explosions, and then we'll see how we need that channeling. NYC okay over there? Next elites are up top. Come down here, I should say. And these are about done. Fire lightning. All good. All good. Disgusting big worm. What? Disgusting big... I don't know. I'm not gonna ask. Go around here. Frozen Chilling Wind Plague Bearers. Are they standing at the... Oh, you're standing at the entrance and noticing things that you never notice because you don't usually stand there? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Vampirics. Mortar, Chilling Wind. Done. Okay. Into the boss. We got 50-49 over there with the lowies. I should get that 60 in not too much time at all. See how the blister clone is doing. I'll stay over here for a little bit. Oh no, why do you keep coming in the room? I'm gonna waste that XP. I'm gonna be very sad. Very, very sad. Stop forgetting. Stop forgetting. clone. Come on now. Careful there. That's an AoE. Yep, he did it again. But he lived this time. He lived. Drowned Sea Hag is so season 1. Well, no, I think we saw her the most and talked about her the most season, was it 4? The Gauntlet season. That we were all just like, we had nothing else to do for an extra month and we were just gonna constantly making fun of Sea Hag and the Tomb Lord, like, budding romance. We had a lot of time on our hands back then. Okay. Let's see. 57? A little bit of progress on that. Okay. Go again. What level did the sorcerers here get to? They are now 53 and 53. Get in there. No. No, you do not. You just gotta be in the instance. Don't stand up there. Don't do that. Okay. I'll try to get 300 in hardcore. The secret is, you don't actually have to get to 300 if you just want the title for it. You just have to get a little bit every season, and then it rolls back into Eternal, and it's supposedly cumulative. Unless you're just, like, putting yourself up to it, and you gotta do it, you know, you actually just gotta accumulate a significant amount of experience every season. Eventually it'll happen. Waller Tempest. See how that does. Teleport Waller. All good for the moment. Okay, here. Don't encourage bad behavior. What are you all doing? What are you all doing? Like, when I offered to help you out, I didn't even make it more difficult than it has to be. Put that in. I don't want it. Now we're out here again to the right. So the real reason, of course, I'm agreeing to like help level them is so on my day off, Fawn can level my rogue. That hopefully will carry all the people all across all the land. Assuming it's not like the most gross rotation I'll get sick of. That should be fine. I know, I've noticed. The naughty kids right now. See what NYC is up to. I want to get my barrier back, and I got a crushing hand to do it. Did we find something nice over here? Champions. Fine. We don't need those right this second. We need the portal. Check that out over there. This is Crushing Hand, Toxic Resonance. Running the Ashava. Poison Explosive, Shock Lance. Careful. Okay, you and this. That's good too. Let's see how we do here, artillery-wise. Anything out this way? Clear the champions. Cool for that. This will die. Now, what do we have on the left side? This way. Mortar explosive teleport. Careful there. Do anything else this way? Yeah, we do. Shotguns, poison, electrify obelisk. Let's get that cleared out. And then that's next. Where are we off to now? On the left side. I got fire, electric obelisk, and I got a little teleporter. Pop this one. Yeah, pretty much you can run any of them with poison right now. That's pretty cool like that. They don't ceiling really high, but you can form it 4, so, you know, respectable enough. Let's get that one here. Just Spiritborn is compared to like other classes, maybe not in the greatest of place right now. I do say that very honestly. Like, do I have fun with it? Do I enjoy it? Absolutely. But next to the other classes in their metas, our meta options are not nearly as glamorous. Get rid of that Infernal Sister. I'll leave that here. Bug this a bit. Okay, it's standing around that makes you crave coffee. That's the reason why. Okay, all right. Cool. Terror will get that done. 11 minutes left on this. Let's go ahead and pop some of these. Yes, no, maybe. Frozen Terror. And the teleporter bailed. How dare you bail on that death? You deserve it. You deserve it. You're not standing around. Well, while he was typing that, he must have been standing around instead of killing things. Now I'm gonna die while I'm yapping and all. Did you repeat the question? No, we cannot. here. We don't need it. I have more things over here on the right side. You're not too important. No coffee for you. No, his coffee machine is right next to him or somewhere really close. We established that yesterday, so I guess it's all right. He can do what he wants. He comes prepared to keep grinding, even while doing all that. All that. Okay, here. See how we do. Cool. So, grab the boots and the pants. That, and then we were leveling up some menagerist. We have 45% chance now. Maybe we'll go back and mess with the Jaguar home. 57, 56. Closer, closer. They're almost real sorcerers. At least we can pretend they're real sorcerers. Okay, again. Keep on loading so fast. What's this nonsense? It's a long time coming. Now I just need this internet to get sorted, but I need to get my internet sorted too. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. Off the other day. I'm not mad about how cool the Spiritborn is looking. That was epic. If only my damage ceiling matched the look. I keep saying it like throughout the stream, like we're still getting punished for season 6, aren't we? We didn't do it. It wasn't us. It's just, you know, guilty by association of playing all those builds. Okay, there we are. Lightning shotgun, chilling wind. Load faster, please. I'm trying. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. Okay, here we don't need these, as long as they're not gonna go chase the lobies. And then we got more elites out here. Good morning, Steve. Alright, here. A little frozen. After she talked about how good the pizza was, she disappeared, I think. That's the last I heard of Seed. She's back. She returned. She made it. Good mortars. Let's get that Fiery Knight blade out of here. Oh, I see. You're just get a hello. Some people just don't earn that. Poison flavor suppressor. Drago's Wretchbane. Let's see. There we go. Cool. I don't need these. We need this. Explosive, and a summoner. And pop those right down. Go for an explosion. Let me see it. There we go again. Our crit mage and our summoner there. Are we good yet? Yes, we are. See how we do this way on the southwest. Do we need this? Nah, we don't. I'll keep going. Here's a little champion activity. It's a hard grind. I mean, if you don't constantly rebuild it and cultivate it, it goes down. You start from square one. That's what you get. How it goes. You can't just disappear on Steam. Negative rep occurs. Just try not to get exploded again. Is that too much to ask? Alright. Of course, Spiritborn. My need for Shaco cannot be understated. Teleport. We get that Shadow Enchanted. And a champion. Of course, they don't let us trade those across like party. It's kind of cursed because somebody in this party's already had 2. Do you even wear 1? I don't think he even wears 1. I think he's still an ugly bastard. Very emphasis on the ugly. Yep, he doesn't even wear 1. That's so tragic. Maester needs 1. I need 1. Mac needs 1. Who in the party of the core that we've been usually doing bosses with that has 1? Any? NYC has 2. This is the kind of RNG we have around here. This is what we deal with. Right, shuffling summoners. Okay. Clear these because NYC is right above. Yeah, he even has nice rolls. First. It's fine. I have dreams, and when mine finally shows up, it'll be a quad. That's never actually happened to me. Has it? I've had a triple? I've had double Shakos. Maybe there's a triple that I've had once upon a time. I don't even think I saved it if I did. But I think it was also when Perdition was really in, so it didn't do me that much value. Something like that. Okay, poison fire, suppressor. When can we do bosses? Well, when we get to 60, we can do lower. We can do maybe threes. With this composition, 4s would be probably pretty difficult. And then you don't have any mats for bosses. So if you don't have mats for bosses, you haven't done like reputation, things like that, you can't open the box unless someone gives it to you. So you can. We can't just like summon it like we used to and then like just everybody gets stuff. You have to put the keys in. You have an Infernal Horde Sigil. He has one. He's loaded. He's loaded. Alright, shotguns, poison, plague bearers. There we are. Let's go. I actually got in here with 10 potions. That almost seems like it never happens on 4. Scourge of the Land. Let's go. Watch out, the fire is coming. We got it. Alright. Mighty Throw. Efficient. How do you inventory next time? See which ones we want to do. Working on hones, and it's got a decent chance to get up. Apparently not decent enough. Grats on 60 now. They also are gonna need glyphs up here. Mat's hard to come by now. Yeah, this is a crushing hand. The mats are more difficult to get. Yeah, you have to actually put the work in. You can't just let people pay your way unless they're gonna hand you your stuff. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. There we go. And Deer Man thing still needs a bit more. So, we go again. And if you have any boxes that you may have saved up, they drop those glyphs too. Yeah, the Titan tributes are not difficult, but he doesn't have any of those, and he has to put the time in. Fawn has very limited time to play, so for his question, the answer is for him. It's yes. It's like yes and no. Do I have Titan tributes right now? I might actually. Okay, cold. Let's give it a shivering werewolf. Right here again. Out here. Mr. L. Norbyton. Yeah, they changed the bosses, so now you don't have to use items to summon them. You use the same items to open up the chest at the end to get the reward. That's the gist of that. Some DLC pay to win stuff. And then the Titan tribute, they mean the boss mat thing for the Undercity. It's like the time trial thing. Which is basically my easiest way to hand you boss mats. But you have to go into Undercity. I don't think I have a lot of them on me currently. Maybe I do have more than I realized. I have to look like that. We'll see how we do over here. I know Ori needs those too. She hasn't gone on a ton of those either. NYC has lots. Well, there's our answer. So now Fawn is 60. So what we should do next is do those. Those guys need to slap whatever gear they can to kind of exist, even if they don't have a lot. But they have to get their resistances right on those characters so they can actually follow us. We'll probably only do it on a 3. Should be good enough, but you still gotta get the resistances good enough so you can actually get to Portal. Because we can't get you there. Actually, to be fair, if they came in late at the end, the Portal to party probably would work. But it's probably better to get the experience while they go along. Especially because Fawn's got like no Paragon yet. Good luck, Steed, on the touching grass. Touching all the grass. Touch all the grass for me. Lives and cold, multi-shots. You hate grass if it's tainted. I was like, I don't know. I don't know that's how that works, but okay. What kind of tainted are we talking about? Is this one of the cases of do I want to know? Professor Summoner. There you go. Killing these things under the champion because of the blister kind of cracks me up. Am I hitting these things so much I'm lagging myself? I might be. I might be. I don't know really actually to kill that. We don't have any elites, so I already killed those. Okay, 2 champions. We're moving out here on the left side. Grab that blast wave. Howdy bye. Okay, champs. Fairy Midnight. Get that sorted. Yes, we will. Looks good to us. Let's see what else is here. Back down this way on the left, we got a little champion going on. Boom, boom, boom. I can't resist killing big groups of things, even if they're not the right ones, apparently. Okay, this might hurt if that blast wave isn't gonna go off the right way. Yep, yep, yep. These guys still are pain. We go again, but I don't have the overpower on that blast wave anymore. Tragic. All the way down there. Maybe I'll check these instead. See what's going on. We're here. There's more of these now. The drowned are a bit of a problem for me, apparently. We eat through that barrier pretty well. As NYC. Down enchanted champion out here. Good for now. That'll do. Okay. So what do I have to work with? Vampirics, suppressors. Okay, for the moment. That'll be fine. Now here on the northeast, what do we have? A little bit more we need to go to the boss. Here you go. Okay. And up again we go with this. See how we're doing. The Guardian's there. Sure. Move along. Keep that going. Good for this. Also a blister clone. Good deal. Grab that. See how we're doing. Don't mind if we do. Maybe 50% we'll take this. Got a Lilith shot, but we're good. Guy there. Okay, so let's see what we got for doing the... So let's first go to Torment 3. We'll try that. For the Titans. Asher is 35. Hone's still 70. The amount of times I fail is 70. I don't know if I believe. Vile Spectre. Ooh. Now we've got this. Do that. Repair because I died a few times. That face. And I got obols. May as well do that too on here. What do we need that we don't currently have? Rings, gloves. Gloves are okay, but they're not going to give me that lucky hit that I want. So I can get the resource back to drop this ring. Maybe we'll roll rings and or amulets. The other answer is get an amulet that has a lot of passives and just go back to doing that, but for now we don't have it. Okay, so Kuros is what we're up to now. It's also good for favor. And I need to change us to the right difficulty first. So we are going Torment 3. I think NYC and I can handle that even with the two Lobies here. Or we might have gear enough that she puts at least something on that she's not like instantly dead. So there's that. On the other hand, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is over there. Oh no. Have stuff lying around that could help him. Probably not a lot. We have that random amulet that Maester didn't need that I picked up earlier with fire resistance. Got intelligence on it, I guess. Let me see here. Let me see. What kind of hand-me-downs can I just throw at him really quickly? All my stuff is deck, so that's not gonna be very helpful. Universals, I know. Chunky endurance faith. And maybe I've got a pair of boots here. We got yins. Yeah, yins. There's that. And then what else was there? There was that amulet here with fire resistance earlier. That I don't need. Okay, so jewelry. Do we see it here? Yeah, that one. Okay, let me go throw these at Vaughn. Come to Kuros, Vaughn. Okay, we got this over here. Road trip. Just the elements. I see, I see. Port to me. Does he know how to use the port to player yet? Probably not. Nope. He hasn't learned to right click and just Get over here. Should be instantaneous with that PC. I'm just saying. I have 3 things for you that help a little bit. It's not a ton, but at least start. You would be damaged for at least 40% of your maximum life at once, and instead distributed over the next 3 seconds and reduced by 30%. Enduring faith. Bond's like the only person I know who like ever has had to wear these because he gets like boosted every single season. There you go. Alright, put those on. And then do I have any of these titans? I actually have 14. Go figure. They're just armbands. Put them on. I don't care if they're rubber armbands or whatever. Put them on. It's more than what you are currently wearing. Okay. And yeah, I have boxes that are for leveling other characters, so I just kind of leave it. Okay, on the right. See how this is doing. The lesser afflicted, that 5 chili away inside hot box. Pop that too. Alright. Shadow Enchanted Explosive. Frozen. You can stand at the gates for now, but you have to get to the portal at the end so the portal will open. So you have to get through everything. So you gotta make it so you are survivable enough that you can do that. The alternative is we kill everything, which technically we could do, but it's not efficient. So you gotta be able to get to the portal is what you need to do. Unfortunately, no easy shroud answer like we often get, but I don't know, we take you to bosses, knowing your luck, it'll probably happen. I haven't got mine yet, but we'll find a way to get upon his. That's usually how it goes. Alright, Ori's right there. Let's see, this is not ideal. So, the reality is if we have to, what you can do is you could wait to port in until the end. And then you can just come into the boss room and then you'll get the rewards. So everyone gets Titan tributes. So, I think if you're not survival enough to get through, that's kind of how it's gonna probably have to be. But if you can run the gauntlet and not die, we're fine. I have a feeling Ori, maybe. I don't think Bond has a lot going for him though. Do I have another Tybalt's? I might have another Tybalt's. It might help a little bit. I don't know. Soul brands, anything. I have those. Maybe we hoard that much. We might. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this in a moment. Yeah, he's pretty fresh. Poison lightning. Do I have any random rings I can throw at these guys? Probably. Do the Grand Spirit Beacon. Clear this one. I'm doing well. This as you are. Okay, champions. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, I do 12 plus hours 6 nights a week. That's, you know, obviously we do even more when it is fresh season time. Everybody okay over there? Is NYC escorting the lobbies? I mean, we could. Alright. Need to get these beacons though. I mean, if he can keep an eye on them and help them out, that's fine. I can do the beacons. On Torment 3, I can do all the beacons. Okay, the Frozen, the Shadow Explosive, there you go. Clear these. I play all of the classes every season. So I'll gradually get to the Rogue is probably my next one, and the Rogue is the one I'm going to take all the way to 300. So when the Rogue is done, then we'll do the cycle to the ones I'm missing. And the Berserk collab is coming, so I want to be on Rogue for that. Reasons. Let's go. City. Portal. Level 2. It is 2, right? Or 3? I don't even know. This is 3. Alright, good. Let's go kill these. Okay, now. Go ahead and work that way. Let's see how that does there. No problem, huh? I'm glad you got to come in and say hello. All good. Okay, I can find obelisks. These are fine. Everybody okay over there? I'm just gonna be able to get through, or we can do a clear. I guess we can do a clear. This is gonna be a little bit of tight space for the lobbies. This one. Yeah, I mean, all you gotta do is be able to survive. You don't have to do damage yet, just gotta survive through this so NYC and I can get you all mats for bosses. Check out the champs. Here you go. Let's see how this does. Almost 4-4. There we are. Okay. Here's this. I'll still change to party so I can see what they're saying. There we are. Oh, he's got all 750 gear. Okay. See how we do. It's coming, it's coming. Lost Ori. Revive here. If you got your skill tree so you can get your barriers up, might be alright. Okay, Fawn needs a revive. Let me go ahead and get him. Whoop, he's up there. The map. One day the map will actually be accurate to where people die. Let's go ahead and collect this. There we are. Good. The cooldown is bad, yeah. Go ahead and revive again. Good, let's take us in. Vaughn doesn't have boss powers yet, so we're gonna have to get him those too. Just in case. Oh, we won't need all 3. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit this. Mighty Throw does the job. Easy. Come on in, it's dead. And this gives the XP too, and then we grab these. Scepter's coming. Can I loot? Is that something I'm allowed to do? There it is. Nice. Alright, we go again. Let's see what other stuff I can throw at Fawn. We need to do incense as well. Okay, so we gave him those kind of... We gave him the gloves. I gave him... What else did I give him? Something. Alright, so cold resistance is still attack speed here. We can go ahead and give him this. That's still functional for him. And then what else do I have for other resistances? Of course, the resist won't help me because they all have resistance normally. I wish I could give them Sella because I here borrow this. Alright, let's see. Here, you have him 5 resist. I'll give him cold resist. We have a shadow resist maybe on something. Just not reduction crit damage. No. I gave him an amulet that had fire. Yeah. Nothing there. I don't have a lot of these. No, I do not. It's got shadow resistance on top. There's no elements. Got a little health. Not great, but I don't need it, so it's better than nothing here. And then, did I have another Tybalt? I think I had another one. I gotta take this off first. There you go. So here is a little bit of life. That's fine. What else would actually be like decent? He doesn't have a helmet yet that has maybe armor would be okay. There you go. Rats on T2. Alright, where is Fawn now? Come to me. And then chest armor. Do I have anything here that would be decent? Maximum life roll there. Poison resistance. That might actually be okay. Dex roll he can get rid of at some point if he doesn't get something better. Any other piece that I didn't give him yet? I gave him boots too. Alright, let's go ahead and trade. Step trade? You didn't DC, did you? You might have DC'd. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so here's this. So I can't trade that ring. I gotta get another one. God, that one's from a box. That. We find one more ring here. Something else with some sort of resistance. This is the one that had a little bit of shadow on it. So, did I have another... Whoops. Shadow resistance ring, an amulet there. This one has shadow on it on top. Crit strike chance. This one's tradable. This one's tradable, so we can give him this. And then we can go in again. I'm trying to cover some of those bases. Better than nothing. There you go. Alright. Let's cue the next one of these. I've got Titans here, and we'll do more jewelry. No problem. At least it's a starter. Wait on one. Okay, when I get in here and these guys get in, I'm gonna hit incense. Ori probably can handle her own by now. Maybe. spawn? Probably not. Spooky. Protective circle. Tower doesn't start until we leave, right? Right. Okay, there's fawn. Don't do that. Interesting. Alright, there's my scenery. Okay, so we 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm good. And everyone else should be too. Go do the beacon thing. Let's do that. Here's some champions. Good for this. Things are dying. Ori went down. All good, guys. Well, all good for me. I wasn't needing the rest of the team necessarily. Yeah, NYC. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, collect that. Fawn has the Enduring Faiths on, so he might have a little bit more wiggle room than Ori does right now, actually. I don't think I've saved more than one of those. They sound ridiculous and, like, waste, but when you end up in a situation like this, having your health just go down over time instead of getting instantly deleted might be the difference between life and death. You can give it a shot. Okay, let's hit this. Okay, that's fine. Get this one over here on the right side. Teleport Shadow Enchanter Obelisk is the one I need to kill. Get Dachshund out of here. There it goes. Cool. And then that's just an obelisk that needs to go down. No problem. Okay, let's hit the Spirit Beacon. Go with some fire. Okay. Right this way. Let's get that Heathen's Wheel out of there. No. You only have 750 gear is what you said, right? So maybe I can look through and see if I have like maximum GA type stuff I can just throw for you. And kind of give you the fawn experience. Especially if you have another Enduring Faith somewhere. Might be enough to let it work. Okay. So we gotta go get Ori. Plenty of time here. Revive and see where it puts you. Alright, put her all the way back over there. Jump, 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 jump. Never underestimate the Enduring Faith. I'm pretty sure that's the difference between Fawn and Ori right now. At the beginning. It's alright, we got time. We got time. Let's kill some stuff along the way, why not? Do you have any more like yins or rags for the resistance? Yeah, they just breathe on her. It's over. Oh, this little tiny thing. Okay. Let's keep it going. I've never heard the music in this zone so clearly because usually it's all just chaos of killing stuff. It's like, oh, this is so chill. Look at it choosing to try to go after Ori. This jerk. There we go. Okay. There we are. We got to clear a little bit more thoroughly for this one. Veer is in the Darkened Way. That's why he's hard to find. He is over here. The Darkened Way is not like the red like you expect for the bosses. You click into that and then he's right here. Inside. And then you can click into that and teleport to like you can the other bosses. Hello, Shoespox. Hello. Okay, that's Afflicted. Hey there, how you doing, Corpse Lady? No problem, no problem. Okay, let's hit this. There's a little champion there. What might we do? A little Shadow Shock Lance all that way. Let me get Ori back up. Oh, she's right next to me. Didn't finish that beacon somehow. Let me kill this first. There we go. Okay, so there's that. Okay, kill these. Almost enough to get into the end. Let's go kill whatever's around this beacon. I am all over the place. Okay, revive, revive, revive. Let's get the grabnail out of the way. This is Crushing Hands, a Shava Toxic Resonance, Nauseous Resonance. So I'm poisoned underneath my skill bar, basically. Like everything you would expect from most of the Spiritborn, you're probably gonna see running similarly, and then I have Crushing Hand is the one I've chosen as the like delivery system for all that. You can pretty much put a lot of different things on top on Spiritborn right now, and they play pretty decently for what Spiritborn can do. It does not go nearly as high, like meta-wise, as a lot of other classes do right now, but I hang out in Torment 4, so that's okay. That's okay. Okay, here. The champion does a lot of stuff right now. I should probably kill this. Everybody made it? Everybody made it. Let's go, boss. Good. Over here. Yeah, I always make my own stuff. See here, we'll hit this. Over to the next. It's Alia. Here we go. The hardcore casual. So casual, he's hardcore at it. Okay, we'll take this. And now let's go look for some hand-me-downs for Ori. Side of this. She said all of her stuff is 750, so let's see. We got some GAs with like some health, some resistance, all that sort of thing. Yeah. Okay, here. I'm gonna tell you at the end, you don't want the XP, you gotta get paragons and things too. Right. Yeah, we can tell you at the end if that's what you want to see, but you seem like you can make it through. If that's the case, you may as well soak up the XP. Alright, so that has life on it that I don't need otherwise. Do I have any resistance on amulets? Let's see. I mean, the amulets won't show me the way I want them to, will they? Oh, and we can't waste those. Some movement speed. Over here. I probably didn't save a lot of defensive amulets, unfortunately. So, do we have another endurance anywhere? I don't think I have any. We'll see in a second, though. Yeah, clear that. Yeah, no endurance from me. I already have the one. Dragon Cell, I can't give those away. Nope. Only Spiritborn, but it does a similar thing to what the endurance does. We got Flicker Steps there. Do I have any more yins? I do. Let's go ahead and take these out here. Okay, those are fine. Let's see what other rings I have sitting around. Can't. I mean, it's still something, but that's not going to be like super helpful. I'm trying to find the ones that have just some resistances on top. Here's an attack speed with some cold resistance. Throw that, assuming that all of these are tradable. Those boxes sometimes make it so I end up with stuff that's not. Okay, so that's fine. Might have some beats that are serviceable. Can't trade those. I already used those. Those I hold on to. Those are for me. This one's a dexterity roll. It doesn't help us. Fear per second doesn't help us. I have a temerity. Effects heal you beyond 100% life. Grant you barrier. I don't know. What did we say here? This is in 60 now. Oh, you have yins. Okay, well. If you got your own yins, you're probably alright. And I don't know if these are more helpful for her or not. But let's try it with that. You got 60 resistance, which I think you might be okay. I think you might be okay. Let's see. Do it again. More Titans. And with all of mine, we technically have more on NYC as well. Yeah, we gotta cultivate the sorcerers. It's worth it. It's worth it. Waiting on one. We cultivate gardens. Referencing Candide. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Who are we missing? Well, Vaughn hasn't said anything in a while. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Now, I'll wait for everybody a little bit. Voltaire would have played D4. You think so, huh? You never know. You never know. Okay, so they might wait out there, so let's go. Let's go. Back to beaconing. Like this. Let's see how we do on the right side. There you go. Get the spirit beacon. Lighting shadow and a little suppressor. There's that. We're back over here with these. Another set. That's good. Go to the left side. Good for this. Take that Spirit Beacon. Champion's cool. Multi-shot, teleport, and a little mortar. That'll be okay. And I need the portal. It's over there on the right side. Did all 3 beacons? We did. Good shape there. Right for that. Vengeful spirit out of here. Are we all hardcore casuals when we think about it? I mean, if you think about like, we play IRL hardcore, yeah. Hardcore IRL. 100%. You also started your necro. What did you name your necro? That's the real question. We hit this. Doesn't the necro get a berserk cosmetic? It's like pretty interesting. King of Worms, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Over here, there's another one of those. Pull that in. Yes, no, maybe. Presser Plague Bears. Good for that, maybe. There you are. In the honor of the Oblivion Remaster. Fair, fair. I even looked into the Oblivion Remaster. I know a lot of people have been playing it. Oblivion was the last of the Elder Scrolls games that like put any significant amount of time into, I'm pretty sure. Clear, and then Skyrim maybe I put in 2 hours. All those years that Skyrim's been around, I think I put in like 2 hours. I remember starting the game, getting like first deal, and then going to like the first cave, doing that, and that was about it. About it. Got to one town. That was my experience. Like I'm out here, I have the Arena original like collector's mousepad. I played tons of Daggerfall, and I played Morrowind, and I touched Oblivion, I guess, and you know I just stopped. So single player games after a certain point just weren't ever really for me again. I didn't get that other beacon on the southwest side, but hopefully this is just enough. It should be. Oblivion is better anyway. There you go. I remember Battlespire. Who remembers Battlespire? Nobody? Nobody. Okay, wait for NYC to get up here. You bought that game 6 times over every platform and not 7 times by the same game. That's how the Elder Scrolls works. We milk that for everything it's worth. That's Grand Theft Auto, and I feel like there's another game that does it too, but those just go on forever until the next one. They rinse repeat. Don't go in here yet. Don't go in there yet. Okay, now see if you can port in the boss part. Our sorcerers for science. And if they can't, then they have to come in before the last portal we did, I suppose. You actually hear that horn. There's Ori. Alright, now I need Fawn in here. Don't you fall asleep waiting out there now. Holding up the line. That looks pretty neat. I dig that. I wish it was better in game than it is, but it's pretty neat. Alright. Okay. Clear this one. There you go. There we are. Well, to what you said, Blue, this is the funny thing. I have streamed this game over 6,000 hours. I play all classes. I've played so many more builds than most people probably will ever play. And then most people come through because I don't sit and push the pit constantly. They will think I'm a casual. And it kind of cracks me up. So, you know, there you go. There you go. You have to like, you can like a thing rather intensely, but if you don't like it as others do, you'll be seen as a casual. That's a perfect example of it. Over 6,000 hours streamed of Diablo 4, and there are many people who come through because I don't push the pit. They will think I'm a casual. Or because I don't play hardcore. I do know that's casual. It's like, at a certain point, you spend more than half of your life, your waking hours, playing a game. There's no way you're a casual. For the record, there's no way. So you might be, like, casual in whatever kind of terms, but in the actual, like, amount of play you put in, there's no way you can be casually playing at those rates. Impossible. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the next one. Down to this. Okay, this way we go. Let's do another. We got these and that and jewelry. So that's the right one. That's Titans. Accept. Waiting on one. Is that NYC's right there? Someone might be writing a book, which is understandable. Okay, let's hit this again. Go again. Five seconds. Who are we missing? Someone crash. Ah, phone disconnected. Okay. Alright, so if that's the case, we'll give him a little bit to get back, and I will do an account of what my runes are doing. So I got Tam, I got Zol, I got Eom. I haven't picked up another legendary in a while. I'll need to go and see which ones I need to craft my mythics. I don't think I've ever really had to craft a mythic to get the ones I need. Very seriously, they always kind of like dropped for me, so I don't know off the top of my head which ones I need. We'll look here. And Forward equipment, mythic uniques. We don't want that. We want the crafted. Oh, it's the jeweler that has it because that's the runes. See, there you go. I don't do this often. You craft one randomly of the blacksmith. Yeah, you can craft a random one of the blacksmith, but if you want like the good specific ones, you gotta go do the rune crafting thing. So we wanted, of course, this one. So I need Eom, Lack, and Ton. The odds are I do have Lack and Ton. I have more of them in store to pull out. The Eoms, I have one, I think. You got an Andes. Of all the ones, you get an Andes. So here, double check. Yeah, I have one of those right now. Only one. So we had these. We're gonna throw everything in here, I think. Just make myself a nice little stack of runes. It looks like I need to grab some of this stuff and put it out of here too. This is the rune stash. How dare you? I wish I could maybe move these and like lock them so they didn't accumulate other stuff. Fine. We put this over here. Hopefully not in that space where it's in conflict with these. Okay, cool. So lock Eom and 10. Let's see here. Got 12 of those. And then this one I should have more than enough, right? Yeah, so it's just the Eoms. So anything that isn't that I can practically pull and try and like RNG it. Before I do that, I should also check out which one is the next one. Let's go here. We needed the Shroud as well. Wouldn't hurt to get a Starless, but I don't really need that currently what I'm doing. Back runes, Cry, Moni runes. So the back runes, I don't have a lot of those. I have been giving them away. I have one right now, yeah. The other ones I should probably have covered. Mott's a little low, but yeah. Still need more. So I would put the Shaker more important for her currently. So it's all about Eom. That's the primary one I need more of. You're gonna do it while you wait. Fire enough. Let's see, you got your aspects. May as well look. Spawn back yet? I don't see him. He's working on it. I got no opposite or some opposite. Do I have opposite right now? A little bit. I can upgrade the boots a little bit more. And do that. Was there anything else I needed upgraded here? That first initial everything star. Nope, just the boots. Potato net problems. Oh no. One short of the completion. That potato net. Well, he did get to 60. I guess was actually NYC's doing an event now, isn't he? Yeah, he's doing an event. I guess I could go do that. I guess I could go do that. The potato net sorts itself, hopefully. Fortunately, my internet doesn't really go down for long periods of time. It just kind of has like a blip. And then sometimes around here we have power surges. So between those two things, that's my internet woes. It could be worse. It could be worse. Me too. I love potatoes. Mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, red potatoes. All the potatoes. Potato chips. French fries. Okay, here. Sweet potatoes. Alright. My mom's side of the family always wants to try to force sweet potatoes upon me more than other potatoes, even if they know damn well that I prefer the other ones. They believe they're like super healthy for you. I guess they are, but it's like, come on. If I have the choice, you know what I really want. Why are you gonna do that? Why can't it be that way? They're always like that about stuff. Even as obviously I'm an adult, and it's like, no, we're gonna try to force all of the younger generation to eat what we want them to eat. It doesn't matter how much we don't want it. They also have a weird thing about fruitcake. It's like, who actually enjoys fruitcake? They do, apparently. Like, it's a suspicious amount. You like fruitcake? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I would. I would not. I would not. Like the not so glamorous, commercial, Christmassy kind of fruitcake or fruitcake. That's what they're. That's what they like. And, like they will order like entire custom cakes, and it'll be a fruitcake. And I was like, well, why would you? Why would you do this? You had so many options. Why did you choose this one? That's what they do. Okay, the glaive. Toaster, I think it's popular there. West Coast is not about the variety. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you can eat it all. See, but if you have like unlimited choice, is that really what you choose? See, exactly. No, that is what they choose. Like unlimited choice, that's what they choose. Like I never understood it. Never understood it. Okay, now. See how we do. Grab the blast wave. Alright. That's fine. This is fine. I'll go ahead and collect this in the meantime. Poison enchanted. After this, we'll go back to doing our tributes. We'll get Ori boss mats. Somebody's gotta get boss mats out here. Got all these titans. Don't want to waste them. Just myself. Okay, Summer Wallers. Done there. Alright. Yeah, exactly. See, those fruitcakes are so horrible. I'd rather saddle up to a bowl of mashed potatoes and eat even a little small bit of that. Exactly. Exactly. Team exactly like that. Exactly like that. But those fruitcakes that you get on the holidays are like, everyone passes it around to each other forever and everyone knows no one's gonna eat it, but you pretend you gave them a gift anyway. That's what I think of those. Like when they would give them to us, they would just kind of like sit there and sit there and sit there. Ball rise. Flesh Reaper. To get that apparition done. Okay, Belial will emerge soon. 10 seconds. A lot of people out here chilling on Torment 3 doing this. I'll do this one if I actually needed this one. I would do it on 4 on this and I'd actually be okay. We made it. We made it after all, but I really need the mythics and we can hopefully be more functional. Take that. And that. I got a Defter 2. 1 Defter. And I get the Whispers from this. Burn that in a moment. Okay, there's that one, and let's go see the tree. Here. Someone named their character Tanya. Right now, then you see those normal names, and like, okay, you do you. You do you. You got 2k health, and both your shields are 14 seconds cooldown. Ouch. Very ouch. Yeah. B maximum health is non-negotiable. Amulets, we'll check it out. Let's see what we got. No GA. We'll check the legendaries though and see if they give us some passives that I can tolerate. Dominant there. Okay. I guess I'll throw this into storage for now. If worst comes to worst, that is an option. Let's go back to doing our tributes on the west side. Back to the cake thing, at least everyone knows now I don't eat cakes, so easy. Easy. Longest time. You'd always all be expected to be nice and they eat it. Don't tell them you don't like it. It's not rude. Like, nah, sometimes you just gotta tell people like it is. You don't have to eat what you don't want. I'm not team eat everything that's in front of you just because I'm being nice. Even as a kid, I would not do it. They can never force me to do it. No. Okay, now here's this. Let's go like this, Ab. Got another one. That mortar. Sorry, Nagari light collar. And let's see how we're doing over here like these. And to the right again. Moving as you do. Okay, let's take this one. Those fruitcakes with all gaslight people are having a laugh. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm with you there, Blue. It's like a lot of things, like, I understand. But I can see how someone would like this, but the holiday fruitcakes, I draw a line. Here, right we go. Let's go ahead and pop this again. Summer Fire Enchanted. Do those out here this way. Yeah, on south to didn't clear. Alright. How we do here? To the southwest side. We gotta go back and get that one. One was left. Right here. I gotta go all the way back to it. And this one is a Chilling Wind little light collar that I got left behind. There you are. Good. Okay, still got plenty of time now. I gotta go all the way up there. I don't have the best access to my resets right now. Do what we gotta do. Let's see, that's a top choice. That's a top choice right there. 40 seconds. Let's go. Okay. Now here, we got a beacon on the right side. Maybe I should go get that one first. Let's go do that. Moving on through, we got this. French opera cake. I don't know what that is. Afflicted, let's get that cold suppressor chilling wind out. That'll be okay. And to the right, another beacon for me. Let's pull these in. Multi-shot fire enchanted. Those are done. All good there. We got one on that far left. Before we go get the grand one. There you go. More champions. Okay. Like the Princess Bride where they're just eat it to make you eat it too. Definitely a conspiracy. Maybe CIA involvement. Yeah. Right, right. Another plague bears. Those are all fine. Watch out for the explosions. A lot of plague. Water plague. That going. See this. We're fine. We're fine. Those are shotguns fire. Those are okay. We'll go up here again. To the Undercity Portal. Move it right along. Champions. I don't need it. Let's do the Spirit Beacon. Here you go. I'm gonna check out the right side. Here we are. Place of Tempest, Cold Enchanted. Looks good. Our Lesser Afflicted. A problem like that. Now we're moving out here. How do we do? Lost Ori. See if we can bring her back up. Good for that. Okay, Lesser Afflicteds. Extra stuff. We don't need those. We don't need that either. Alright, my beacon's unnecessary. We're just going to the portal. No body block issue. She's got a teleport there. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, champions, little grapnels. And oh, we're all good. And I see the last one in. At 207. 181, 207, 232. That's pretty respectable. Or it's gonna be 200 before you know it, too. Here we go. Let's grab that healing well. On to the north, it is the snake. We got this dang snake again. I killed it on Torment 4 earlier today, and the amount of mechanics that's actually in this fight is kind of obnoxious. Like, these are where you hide when it does the big all-area attack, and if you don't kill the mages that defend it, there's a big AoE that can wreck you behind it. And then you only have 4 pillars, but sometimes the snake pops a barrier, and you want to break the barrier, you gotta let it dash into the statue and break the statue. The only way you ever see those mechanics is if you actually force yourself to do a torment that you don't auto-delete, which is unreasonable, but they're actually mechanical things to that boss. Most of us probably don't even know. Alright, Undercity again. And then the Alia fight has like the matchup, whatever is around you mechanics, which actually I kind of enjoy. I think those are fun. And then the long tooth one, I don't know, actually. I don't think I've ever had the long enough fight to figure it all out, but sometimes it disappears into the cyclone and just kind of there. 1 GA staff. Nice, nice. Alright, let's go ahead and start. I'm gonna find the next beacon. Stop this. Like, they put actual, like, more typical to MMORPG kind of mechanics since the boss fights for the other city, but we never see those. We never see those. Okay, there you go. Someone put a lot of thought into. I actually think of all their bosses, maybe the most thought into the other city bosses, and it's just a damn shame we never actually see them. Like, these bosses should be maybe like the pit bosses if they wanted it to be that kind of sweat. But I guess they don't want it to be that kind of sweat. Okay, let's get this. Shadow Enchanted. Take that. Okay. NYC chilling at the beacon, is he? Basically, Fawn only plays the weekend, yeah. Well, he plays sometimes like after my stream's already done, for like a few hours, but yeah, as far as like stream goes right now, he only gets to play during the weekend, more or less. And it's tragic. Yeah, the Citadel bosses are heavy mechanics too. They try to make all that a thing with the DLC, but the action RPGers typically don't really appreciate all that so much. So much. Alright. Yup, then his area's internet keeps him from going hard at it even when he has days off. There you go. We got here on the right. Fire Chilling Wind, summoner things. There you go. Eventually he's supposed to get fiber internet. Just like maybe eventually I too can have fiber internet, but I know how these things go. Like eventually could be a very, very, very long time. I'm gonna wait for the Grand Spirit Beacon. I need this. Okay, Cold Enchanted. The explosion there. Go ahead and pop these. Teleport, multi-shot, Fire Enchanted. The Plague Bearer goes down. Get rid of this Wrathful Spirits. Cool. Go. Yeah, we can enjoy her. We can enjoy her. Up again. Do this. Here we are again with the lightning. Wait for all of us in a tempest. The spark burn will go. Here you are again. You're fine. Now let's see how we do out this way. Not lesser afflicted. The strangler's good. Let's take this. Here you go. Still not 4-4. Be a little bit more. Let's go ahead like that. See how that goes for me. Nice. So where is this portal? All the way down there. Go down below. And we wait. I like the attacks on those enemies. It's kind of funny. Like throw those at us and try to pull us in. The grapnels. Oops, I'm gonna die here. I'm trying to adjust how I'm seated. Every little thing. Lethal. And there's our long tube for Wretched. Down we go. Let's take this. And we'll go again. See if we can pick up Fawn for the next one. See him sitting in the Discord at least. The like open body of that cosmetic is pretty wild. Okay, so. Right. Is he back yet? Nope. He should be somewhere up here, but he's not. He's working on it. Alright, we'll hit the next one then. We've got another. Hey, this too. The other city. Yeah, a lot of people in action RPGs are fans of boss mechanics. We just want to grind our gear and go next. Nah, you need a coffee. You wanna get a coffee, are you? Okay, here we are. We would still keep doing Titans here anyway. Oh no, I can always use more mats. Granted, I have mats for some of them, don't I? Yeah, a lot of the more sweaty ones though. Okay, up we go. Coffee is important. Coffee is very important. I don't have to drink that to know. Like bears. Up we go. Yeah, that cosmetic is pretty. It's pretty edgy. Go figure. Beer beacon. Okay, here mortars are good. Ooh, a goblin. A portal prankster has appeared. Let's get that out of the way. Actually portaling. So it's like all inspiring. Like this is how the portal thing works out. This is how it's supposed to play out. I actually see it for a little bit. Okay, there you are. The innards don't recolor. That's a shame, but it's a pretty nice look for the default. I was also wondering, so the red demon skin looking barbarian cosmetic, it doesn't recolor the red skin at all either, does it? It just stays like that. You can't join yet because we're inside of this. Oh, it does? So how does it die? Because the Spiritborn has a version of it now too. So I'm kind of curious, like, do I like this or do I hate it? I don't know. What is he doing? He's part of the chat. It's okay. Time is ticking, just so you know. Silver Knights aren't. Alright, let's see. I'm probably gonna get it anyway because I get all the Spiritborn cosmetics, but yeah, I just like to know before I do. Can you get a world boss time check from the captain? I don't know if he's around right now. Water Tempest. That one's done. Now we got another one of these over here. Take that again. Champions, all good. And now, here's another. Pop that. Champions, come here, you. Come here. That's done. Good. Now we're moving on right. Do I need these? No, I do not. Keep going out this side. On to the right. There is my Grand Spirit Beacon. Frozen Tempest Cold. Shadow Enchanted Tempest. Paragon 233. Slowly climbing here while doing these other activities that aren't the pit. Fine, it's fine. Poison all good. We'll take this. And we go next. Where's my portal? What is it doing? Okay. So I needed to kill the ones around one beacon, I think. Be good to go. Grab now. Explosive Plague Bears. 4 out of 4. Got it. Let's go. Right on around these parts. I see coming over here in the green. Alright, give it a little bit. Does Ori happen to be around? So We can get her these mats, so we're just gonna go hit it. I was gonna do the coffee thing, so if she doesn't pop up pretty quickly, we'll go ahead and go. Captain Simulacrum. Alright, let's go. She can catch the next one. Maybe. If she comes back. Oh, there she made it. Nice. Perfect. That worked out. She made it. Got the goblin reward and everything here. Take these. Yoink. Rings and chest armors and all the things. So there's this. Now let's go ahead and go next. Pick up Fawn again now that we're out here. So his connection can get him in. He gets all the boss mats he could possibly get. Okay, so here's Fawn. So invite him. And I've got 10 Titans on me still. It's quite a bit. That was my boss mat situation. This inventory is almost full. Oh, no. Multiple stacks of things piling up. Exactly 99 of these hearts. Okay, there we are again. Did we DC again? What's going on here? What's going on here? No. Lots of problems. Lots of problems. Well, there's another. I'm looking over there. Blue's on the map. It's right out the portal, though. I don't know. I see either text or motion for everybody else. So is it Fawn again? Cinder looks nice on it. Let me see here. Oh, it does dye like the skin. So yeah, Cinder looks nice on it. Pretty okay. It's pretty okay. Keep hitting these until Fawn's good to go. So he makes it in whatever situation he's got going on.
Yep.
He moved? Did he move? He moved.
That's not me.
Okay. Oh, it's not you. Oh. Is it NYC here in the wardrobe? Or is it Ori? Ricky. Can't see it there. I can see it. I'll see it on the loading screen. But I can see it right next to him. Or like next to me. Yeah, that looks good too. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I was thinking it was gonna stay red and then like the clothing on top would change only. Which would be kind of lame. So it's better than I thought. They are better than I thought. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're going. No problem, long as we're going. Because you know me, it's not action. I get a little antsy. We gotta go. We gotta kill stuff. We gotta be waiting. Okay, here. Let me go ahead and take this. Teleporters. Mortars are good. See how we do on the right side. Champions. Dead. No explosion? No problem. Okay, how do we do here? These are two champions. Move out here on the right side. There you go. Let's get the spear beacon out of here. Propagators. She's gonna stand there with her copy. That's fine. Okay, here we are with that. Got it. Next ones. Let's see where I want to go. This way. On the southeast. Got it there too. There's our little hive master. Nice shout out for obelisk. Those are good. Hit this too. Lesser afflicted. Explosive mortars. Dead again. Now what else do we have to work with? This way. Take that. Lightning, so the cold mortar. Good enough. Here's the champions. Sure thing. Looks good. We didn't get a lot of value there, but that's okay. We'll get plenty more in this one, we hope. We're right to achieved. I do not have a favorite elevation of coffee beans, but I would be interested if Ori does. Okay. This deep coffee enjoyer discussion now. I would not even think about it. I mean, I've seen it labeled on packages of coffee before. That's as far as I've got. Never really thought about it beyond that point. Oh, she performs blasphemy in the coffee drinking world. Oh no. Okay, how do we do up here? Places, we get rid of the Infernos. And we get a little bit more kills before we go in there. Can't go yet, gotta kill. Don't get the 4 yet. There we go, got it. Dun dun dun! Blasphemy! Blasphemy! Yeah. I've known some very pretentious coffee drinkers in my life, and yeah, that would be blasphemous to them. They would lecture you for a few hours over that one. But to be fair, I too have drank plenty of instant coffee, and you know, it does the job. It does the job. But I don't do any of it these days. Casters in red, melee in blue? Is that what we're doing here today? Oh, you were too late. Yeah, I forgot. Did it by reflex. Let me cue it again. It'll be fast. I'm too fast for my own good for stuff. Let's go. Gotta wait for the babies. I think it is in the middle of that body. Can't tell for sure. It's very curious. And for beacons. And these aren't it. My hunter to get out of here. The cross, it's the cross I always use. Interesting. So it's the Zacharin cross. Big trolls. Get that pus blister out of the way. Fire enchanted. I'll get that cultivator cleared. And now, go out to this beacon. One left over there on the other side. We'll get that one too in a moment. Pull it in. Fire enchanted. All good. We need to kill this on the left. Appreciate the extra speed they give me after the first beacon. Excuse me. Okay, here's that one done. Now we're over to the next one. Dun, 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 dun. Rapnels. Nothing extra for me to poke at. Alright. How we doing with this? No thank you. Don't need it. Let's go beacon on the right, actually. Right down here. I want this. Matches all the Wraith Lord stuff perfectly. Yeah, it would. It would. I always feel like they do design that stuff kind of deliberately in that way, where sometimes the mix and match is better than the actual sets. A lot of the horses and the horse armor and barding things give that vibe. It's always, I always say like they know what they did. They know what they did. Okay, now hold that here. Another grand spirit beacon. Light it. I should do more of the jungle symbol. This thing right here on cosmetics. Where are my tribal skulls? Tribal skulls everywhere. Of course, I say that like Necro gets it. Oh. Well, this helmet kind of has that vibe, I suppose. Counts. Like, did it a little bit. A little bit. There we go. To that southeast side, we got another spirit beacon to deal with. There's a elite coming my way that's now gone. Here again, let's reflect this. We don't want you. We'll keep going. Got plenty of time here. It's fine. Ouch! Stop it. Okay, that's a no-go. Over here to the northwest, I got another one. Got champions. That's across, there's no problem. That's the one thing good about being melee. I don't know about any of that. Very well. It was actually a proper struggle early in the game. Didn't have even like the timer on it, was always up. Didn't CC them out, just had to always get inside as a squishy. Alright, let's wait for the crew this time. Come on in, we're ready. No. Just gonna abandon them, huh? What happened to cultivating our sorcerers? There's one. There's two. Make sure we get some here.
Greetings.
Although it's probably already gonna count. There we are. Good. Good. Yeah, what happened to Voltaire? Cultivating our garden of sorcerers. Give me loot. There's an amulet here that might be something, we could hope. Inventory filled again, wonderful. Ammy is dexterity, maximum resource, lightning resistance. Not maximum resource on an amulet doesn't help my cause, unfortunately. Okay. Here we go. Bill Heil, all caps. Alright, buddy. Alright, you think so. Armor, GA. I mean, I could hold on to that, but I don't. Once the shroud shows up, all bets are off. Okay, inventory's ready. Let's go again. More Titans. How are we looking here? I don't have a lot of Grig. I don't have a ton of blood at the moment, but some of the other ones are stacking up again. We always have tons of the mass doing this. See what he ended up with there. Oh, look at that. Glass cannon. It's a start of him dying even more than he already would normally die. Maximum resource and movement speed. Interesting. Could definitely be worked with. So my little herbs going in there for jewelry is actually paying off for somebody. For somebody. Here we go again. It's Fawn approved. Fawn approved glass cannon amulet. So he can have some death on the side of his death. Tempest. Last season we had that perfect Raymond and I messed with some of that for a bit. Died plenty, died plenty. And then it was one of those like, it wasn't worth it, it wasn't worth it. I wanted to run it with the ball lightning and it's just, no. We preferred this round. Okay, finish the first floor if anyone else got here so I can just go on in. How convenient. I need that right this second. Let's see how we do down this way. A little bit of these. Some corpse axes. That is alright. Champions I don't need to deal with. Now we've got you right here. This is Spirit Beacon. Okay, Poison Enchanted. Here's a corpse axe. And to the right. Mortars. Watch out for that explosion. A little frozen for you. There's our champions. Aaron, Delicious. Teleport Tempest here is done. Multi-shot, we clear that. We need more right here. Right here is just got some rewards. Reminds me I need to put points into my mercenaries that are leveled. Some of them I completely neglected. I'm really good at neglecting the mercenaries, really good. I always forget rapport and that kind of deal, but this season I've already opened up more rapport boxes than I did last season. I picked up one by accident last season, but because they gave us so much stuff, I never needed them at all. But this season, I can get more boss mats from them. I should probably do that. Probably do that. Okay, we need this over here. Let's take that. Got crit on your portals. Okay, let's get that shock lance out of the way. Nothing not dead yet. Where's that thing going? There it is. There we are. Now we're good. Okay, alright. How do we do with these? Okay. There we are. We're all kind of poor right about now. I spent so much just getting resistances on gear pieces to stay alive that are going to get replaced hopefully pretty quickly. So we gotta kill this stuff again. We get in this situation where we usually don't. Got very specific like pills that we get. We don't get a lot of peripheral with our card builds, so I guess that's why. Let's kill what we can and get this sorted then. Stop laughing at yourself. Stop laughing at yourself. You're doing that. Come on. Give me the 4 out of 4, you. Not quite. There's another one over here. So we're more than just trash mobs, I suppose. Damps, and we got Lesser Afflicteds. There you are. And is this enough? Are we there yet? Nope, still need more. So close, just needs like a smidgen of something. Anything. What do we have over here? Good, that thing. Aiming at me. Come on. Come on. There we go. Barely got it. Oh, it's a little messy. I have to go all the way around here. On the northwest side. There you are. Okay, we got enough time for all that. It's okay. No problem. Alright, we're good to go here. Our sorcerer's in. My boss mat stack. Respectable. I don't have a lot of husks. We did those earlier today. Waiting on one. Burial also not a lot. So flashy. Does have her aspect for the incinerate there. Make this incinerate beam look good. Inferno, also beautiful. Typical sorcerer things. Everything is so pretty. Spiritborn has some pretty things, but right now a crushing hand is not maybe the prettiest. Alright, we're good to go. I like how Fawn gets in here immediately, he runs in, he's like, okay, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do in there? Get him, get him. Nakara, bless you, child. Okay, you are done. Let's go ahead and go next. Chihuahuaing right now. That's what he's doing. He's a chihuahua barking while the big dogs go after the target. I see, I see. He's just yipping. That's what he's doing. Okay, another. I got 7 of these now. More titans. All the titans. All the time. Alright. Yeah, right. Who needs Geonor's life story all the time? That's so much effort. We said that ages ago, I probably saw it. Alrighty, let's see how we're doing on the right side. This one, we'll go ahead and take this. Fire suppressor. Give me that lead out of the way. Careful about that. Looks good there. Bad enough to get this one? Yes, it is. Now we got this over here on my left. Spirit beacon. No big deal. I can deal with it. Done enough. Now next beacon's on the left side. Break some of this stuff along the way. Maybe we'll have a last little backtrack we need to do at the end. Here you go. And then we got the next portal to do. We'll kill some of this here. Our coffee is almost gone. Tragic. Okay. Now, what do we have here on the right side? Lesser Afflicted. Don't need it. We have the right. Teleports, I got electrified obelisk. We got all of these things. That'll be okay. Let's take the spirit beacon. Lesser afflicted. Okay, pestilence. It's always a tragic moment. That's an obelisk. We're just waiting for it to time out. There you go. Let's get that spirit beacon next. Pull that in here. There you go. I need to get this one over here first. Before we go Grand Spirit. Otherwise I will forget all about it. After the Grand is done. Easy. Keep moving along here. On to the northeast side. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Okay, this one, clear that champion. Lightning, cold, fire, enchanted. Now for this. Okay. Go to the portal. This is fine. This is fine. Not gonna question what's going on in chat. Let's see what's going here. Yeah, exactly. I think she'll be alright. I think she'll be alright. Okay, here we are. Collect that again. That red thing. Fine enough. And we'll do this. By obelisk. We're all good. Now we got another one up here again. Where'd it go? Oh, that little thing? That was why I was holding us back? I guess so. Now I gotta kill some more things. I think we're enough to just do beacons again. How's this looking? More like this. Champion, please. Give us our 4th tier. Not there yet. Portal's close, but let's kill this in the meantime. There we go, got it. You're a Lilith. She lets you have coffee. Actually, what do they call them? Like the Lilith cultists? I don't think that's the nice way they call themselves, but we gotta have something. I don't even remember what it is. Good choice. Decent choice. Respectable choice. Acceptable choice. We worship the mother. Okay, we'll take that again. Just in time. Yeah, she made it. Didn't wait this time. Alright. Next. Okay. The next one. Whoops, I don't want resources. We want the jewelry. Always the jewelry. I'm waiting for one now. Okay. Alright. Oh, I missed that last one. Yeah, we just went in. Ori caught it, but didn't. See how we do it here. To the left, we'll pop this. I'm streaming it the whole time. I talked the whole time. Okay, to the left. There you go. Okay, mortars. Get that flesh cultivator here. Okay. See how we're doing. To the left, I got another goblin. We got a champion. These again. Forget his internet's poo, so he probably doesn't have a stream up. Let's see. Clear. That's good. Alright. Master Leech, you need to do better. We thought you were the one with experience in this. How can you go wrong? How can you go wrong? There's a frozen, a red thing. There we are. Got all 3. Yes, we did. Let's go again. Propagator. There's NYC. Okay. Around these parts again. We're going. I gotta go out here to the right side. I'll take that. Little spirity beacon. Explosives. I see it. Let's go to champ. right there. Then, what do we do? Left side with our spirit beacon. Poison Shadow, Shock Lance. There you are. Let's take a look at this now, right here. Beacon for me. Cold and Chilling, very nice. And then we've got a bunch of those we don't need to deal with right now. We got this again. To the Grand. Okay, Lightning Electrified Obelisk. Get that Tempest. Out here, Multi-Frozen. Fire. Careful. Sure. One last floor. Champion. Nothing. Right again. Our spirit beacon. Okay, we're gonna pull that in. And another one there. The teleport is dead. Good. Oh, nothing one. Need to employ a shout collar. Pop this. We need like another shot collar, I guess. Okay, so this one's gonna be enough this time without having to kill all the extra. Yep. Alright. Going into the portal. Okay. No, no, don't grow bored. We're ready. This music's kind of ominous too. Alright, everybody's coming in this time. We got it. Spawn hasn't loaded, but he's in the zone enough. I think that still will count even if he didn't load in yet. But he's there now anyway. Not this dirty cyclone business. I do not approve of that. Let's kill that blister. That one's a little bit too far outside. Looks like my barrier could just tank this anyway. Go figure. Okay. Take these. And ready again. Boss mats. Boss mats everywhere. I think it's like anchor in his stomach, but it's the Zakaram cross. Supposedly. Let's take a look at this. I got 6 of these. Right. So many revving engines, but it's almost noon, so I mean, I guess we accept this. I hate when the outside world is awake. How dare they? How dare they? It's also the weekend. Settle down. Okay, on the right we go. Okay, that's the Afflicted. Like on the weekdays, like all I hear is the godforsaken wind chime that one of my neighbors have. But I don't know why they need a wind chime on their back porch that is constantly harassing me, but that's what they have. And then on the weekends, I got the other neighbors that they have way too many kids over. And so it's always just shrieking when I'm usually sleeping. It's a good time around this neighborhood. It's a good time. Let's see how we do over here. Go ahead and pop that. Enchanted. There you go. Yeah. It's not really that bad. But it just so happens that I notice these things. I notice these things. That vampire hearing, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. Oh, I see showed up, so I can't take the portal. Whoopsies. And then like the dead of night, you get like the revving engines for who knows what reason. Why does anyone need an engine that loud? But that's what they have. Take the follow. Welcome in. Alright, just gonna switch to Barb. To be fair, they share these summoning mats, so you may as well. You got your 60 and a little bit of gear to start you off. You should be fine. Okay. Don't need this. No, I do not. We need the beacon. That's what we need. There it is over here. Hit that. Lightning explosive and a frozen. Death flash out of here. That'll be fine. Here we don't need this either. We need this one. There you go. Pull these together. Good old vortex. Lesser afflicted. All good. Thing over here I need right this second. Not really. Here's another one of these. It's all here. Another Grand Spirit up this way. There you go. Okay, cold. It's a champion. It's one of these. Don't go into the portal just yet. Can't be doing that. It's too early. Lightning explosives. Summoners are done. And then we're over here. My Undercity portal. Where does this take me now? Going through here, we have another beacon. Nice and frozen. Suppressor looks good. And southeast. Don't want that. Got where this came from. Let's go ahead and hit that spirit beacon again. 7-7 pin. I mean, maybe. Okay, on the right. Got this going for me. The item is blocklist in this series. It's got some problems with it. Yeah. Lucian is currently disabled. Because there was an interaction going on that they wanted to stop, so it'll come back whenever they fix it. Alright, 4-4. Where's this portal? I guess it's over here. On the northwest side or all the way far on the east? I have no idea. Like, which one did we start with? Yeah, I'm not sure. This is where we started, so we gotta go the other way. See how we're doing on the right now. We're here again. Yeah, the immediate travel is really nice, right? It's super nice. There's my portal. That's the one. Alrighty. We are good to go. Let's let these guys get in here before we start killing it. Shava is still not chilling. She's out here just shooting at everything. It's the deer man thing. There's Ori. Okay. Do it. Hit this so I have every little bit of edge I can have. Save me that follow. I appreciate it. Go ahead and deal with that. Nice. So we'll take these and we'll grab our mat. More. We need more. It's like looking at the stacks of stuff I have. But even now that they stack at 99, there's still capping. Imagine if we had to use the small stacks we used to have. That would be kind of horrendous. And I'll put these in here. I suppose. What am I going to actually put in there? It's like I'm looking at it, it's like, do I put full stacks? I guess I could put the full stacks for now. That would make some sort of sense. Give myself a little bit more. Nice. Alright, she's gonna join the next one. Let's go ahead and queue up my titans here. Take this. Immediate travel, you right click on your party member in the party window and you just teleport to. And when you change to their instances, they give you the offer to teleport to the party leader, even if you didn't ask. So it's also that. I like to at least get a little bit of value before we go to the beacon. So we do need to kill a little bit more of the ads on the way, so we don't have to constantly backtrack at the end. Kill some of this. There you go. Alright, the beacon on the left. Let me hit this one. Got lightning and I got frozens. We got poison frozen there too. Okay, poison's good. See how we're doing here with this. On the northwest. Bad hunter jump. Bad. Shame. Bad cat. For this one, get the mortar out of the way. Clear a little champion here again. Shadow mortars. Good for you. Now here, here's another explosive duo. That plague bearer needs to die. There we go. The return of the Bearb. We're gonna have the return of the Bearb. Go through that. No problem. Now, what do we have here? Onto the southwest side we go. Whoops. Okay. What do we have? That one's already sorted. That was fast. So let's go ahead and get the next one. It's a little spirit beacon number 2 for the map floor. Those are done. Let that come over here. That'd be great. Pop these. Clear that champion. Just like this. Who could that someone have been who would possibly out themselves about a thing like that? Okay, that's reflected. Nothing there. We'll keep it going. Champion wise. Let's go ahead and roll over this way. Stop it. Transfer beacon next. Off is cold enchanted. Let's get that mortar out of the way. Suppressors. And then we don't want this, do we? No, we do not. Stop it. Ouch. Pain. Suffering. Take my hand off of the potion by 1 second, and that's what I get. Who invoked the KYNYC? Go ahead and go through. Maybe this time I won't have to backtrack nearly as much as the last. The entire party must be within the ring. Well, the entire party that's in the instance. And I'll mention that Bond doesn't have his battle pass yet, does he? Yes. Okay, let's get that spirit beacon. Here, this again. Okay. Here you go. Sure. Here we are. We'll get that out of here. Fine for now. 4:04, so portal time it is. Right up this way. Champions are a no-go. We want this. We want this. Let me in. He's coming. He's coming. Alright, ready for Fawn to show up. I'm just out here like emotes. Doesn't even let me like roll through anymore. I don't know how the mouse wheel got broken. Like sit there and figure out how to get it to go again. I like how the back piece like clips through the throne. It actually looks kind of funny. Time to kill. Kill them all. Okay, there we are. There's the Bearb. Now she can come and help us do the beacon thing. Bond's wearing the wrong colors. Doesn't match the crew demands. What are we wearing? I don't even know. Everyone matches the wings. Okay, there we are. Another one. Help. Now he can act like the people that come in and you guys should do this, you guys do that, and then while they're contributing nothing. Like, okay. Thanks. They're the ones that get mad when we don't invite them immediately. It's like, oh my goodness, my guy. Who even are you? Who even are you? Reference those people like 3 times a day. It's just been a mood. The strong, silent, moral support. That also Chihuahuas sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, they got that one sorted up there. They might. It might happen. That's reflected. Okay, here. Good enough. How we doing? Get that spirit beacon there too. He's agaphoning in the blue checks. I don't think that's how that works. From there. Keep moving right here. Okay, champions. Fine enough. Got that going for us. And on the left we go. Don't need that either. We need the Grand right here. Somebody lit it already. The bear, but she's on point. Gotta make up for all those rounds she was drinking coffee. Light explosive. Done with that. Let's go next ones. There's another here. Stop running away from me, damn it. Zipping right through. Now still hasn't answered NYC's question. Hey, Mad Max. That one should be handled. Let him have it. Let's go ahead and go. Then I get the next one. Pull these in. Yes, no, maybe. Explosive and multi-shots. This is fine. Got it. Good. The last one after all. There you go. Good. Alright, 4 out of 4. Let's go and do the portal thing. Just keep running. Just keep running. Don't need that either. Here's this again. Okay. It's the boss time. Yeah, Fog, get in here. Still in this tunnel. I never actually paid attention to it. There's the worm we were talking about earlier. You can actually see going on there. Alrighty. We got a 3-man split now, so yeah, it's faster. It's faster. Okay. We even got a goblin that time. Oh, nice. Got inventory. Let me get the lacerons. Don't forget. We need those too. Bon better be collecting all that experience that's dropping from those chests too. Those white lights. Pets don't seem to be wanting to pick them up properly these days. Alright. I'll salvage. Let me pick up whatever's in my storage, because we got some junk there too. Nothing fun, nothing good, but we got an aspect upgrade off of that. The temporal incisions. Okay, whatever one that is. We've got more. Hey, we got some free incense. Damn it, they already left. No free handouts this time, whatever will I do. Hello, hello. I do 12 hours wherever I start, so I started at around midnight. So here we are. You get a third blade? Yeah. Well, those uniques, just like any other unique, have a chance to drop other places in the open world and like instances, but it's just like a rare drop. Oh, we ready? Let's go. Yeah. Yep, that was the problem. Don't forget your barrier, you slacker. Although in Torment 3 I kinda get away with a lot. Right now, let's do this. It's not bad. It's a good start. It usually does have decent starts. That's why I'm like concerned. We go do the bosses now. He's gonna get the Shroud and our Shaco. And I'm gonna not happy. Not happy. I'm gonna be not happy.
Shut up.
Go super happy for him. Like
That's
super happy. Excited. Yeah.
Be very happy.
Happy for you.
Very good. Thank you.
Alright, let's see how we're going over here. 173. Grats. Nice, nice. Moving on up. She's climbing. Change to sorcerer and your life becomes better. Everyone thinks you're more attractive. Food tastes better. The sun shines brighter. Although we don't like the sun, so you know, that part, maybe not. I don't know. Scratch that. Hit this again. Alright, Lesser Afflicted. The Port of Mortar Frozen. None of that. Let's see how this is doing for me. People think your non-sorcerer friends are also more attractive when you switch to sorcerer. I mean, it seems to work for me quite well, I think. It's going alright. No sun for her today. She's all about the grind. No grass, no sun, no problem. Need more beacons. Maybe not all of them, but we'll see. Okay, this one we can help out on a little bit. There you go. And now we got this on the left side. Let me hit that. Where is it? Over here. Use the map. The map is your friend. Let us see a big pull. 4-4. Good. Portal it is. If I can stop getting caught in corners, I could get there. Okay. Here we go. Boss time. Get in here, Fawn. Now Ori's the one that attacks like, Fawn? Got a double call. Make sure he shows up. That's what it takes. I was like, yep, that's 233. That's not bad. Wait. Kevin. Okay. Go Ross, and indeed she goes. What is her problem anyway? Bring a quarterstaff here. Get in there and make me some damn money. No. Well, I mean, technically, you wanted to sell your boss mats so you would get money, for sure. People want them, no doubt. I mean, technically, we are. We are. What's this doing? Dexterity? That's only 1G. At this point, I'm already like 2G AR, not happy. Someone using the owl. It's Ori. I've been using Lily all day today. I haven't switched it to the bird. Or any of the birds. Yesterday I bought Lily and then I couldn't resist. I went back to Nicolo. Okay, he's my favorite right now. Sorry, Perry. The Blood Raven amuses me. This one. Yeah, we got 2 lilies. Tempest. No, you gotta keep your mats. You need to have that so you can open up the boxes. You can't get your uniques easily without it unless I was playing sorcerer to give you stuff. Okay, now let's pop these. Over here on the other side. Oh, Spiritborn does not have as good a ceiling as some of the other ones. So, you know, it's fun. It can farm. It can do kind of what it needs to do, but it does not go that extra bit in the pits that other things can, and it does not excel at doing the bosses nearly as well as those do. So, it depends on what you're into. For farming this stuff like now, it's okay. It's alright, you can do Spiritborn, but if you want an ease of access to in-game, like all the like more sweaty like bosses and things, Spiritborn's a hard choice. It's a hard choice. It's not as fulfilling a choice at the very end of it. Unless they buff it soon. I mean, I hope they do. They said they were gonna make adjustments for that kind of thing. I just, every time they've adjusted numbers, I've never been like super impressed, so I'm not gonna hold my breath on it. That's just how it is. Alright, let's see how this does. Get this Poison Shadow Enchanted Explosive out of the way. Why they changed? Yeah, they're trying to make it so probably the boss. We're talking about the boss thing. They're probably trying to change it so the rotations wouldn't be predatory to like solo players. Like trying to do rotations and whatnot. Like for us, it is annoying because we would always just give each other runs and just like build the whole team. Now, to build a whole team is doing this. I have to run everybody through the Titans so they can get their mats so they can all spin. Okay, here we go. But the good news is once you get everybody kind of started going, they have their first set of mats, they'll also get Titan tributes and it gets easier. Kind of like, break people in so they can do it. And then Fawn's gonna build a lightning spear, which can do bosses all the way up to 24. Probably wouldn't be too difficult, so you can pay us back later. You can pay us back later. Barb a decent choice. Barb is a decent choice. It looks like they have to invest pretty high, but I don't think they're in as rough a spot as Spiritborn. We got the portal ready to go. Okay, let's go up here. I think right now Spiritborn is the big question mark what do class. I think it's the last one that feels like it has to build around the boss powers when they kind of said that they weren't going to make it that way. Java they buffed, and now everyone feels like we're locked into a Java, at least the ones I've seen. Yeah, Fawn, get here, don't kill yet. Dark statement or mats. Okay, red. You can actually see the mechanics for a little bit while we're in for Fawn. Crosshatch pattern, good times. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we switch to the green now. No power, no berserk. Well, sad boy. I know. I don't even get a berserk cosmetic on Spiritborn. I'm pretty sure they don't love us like that. That's fine. I'll make the hard decision to go be a rogue for the team, of course. Like that. An even distribution of berserk tomfoolery. Fawn on here making the sad face. He makes it look like I don't want to be. He makes it look like I don't want to play the rogue. Dun, 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 dun. Damage. No. Alright, this is my last Titans, and then we're off to using NYCs. Okay. Going again. We live here now. It is what it is. Like we did it already before. She's got 9 as well. Nice. She does have these. Let me kill some of this stuff. Need to go to the mercenaries and buy stuff from them at some point. They probably should get me something more too. Endless supply. You just gotta tap into all the resources that are made available to you. Not like me, I just hoard things and forget. Like I haven't collected a lot of rewards from the board in a bit too. Oh, I forgot favor from ours. I've been capped this entire stream on the reward favor. Probably do something about that after this one. Maybe. I'll probably forget again. Okay, now move up here to the right. There you go, little maggoty young. All the way to the portal. There we go. I don't have that much more I can spend it on though, is kind of the thing. And then we gotta, of course, save them for the berserk stuff anyway, so it's like, oh, whatever. I cap them every stream. You're the champion. And then some. Good enough. It's one of those things like it isn't constantly reminding me. If it doesn't constantly remind me, there's a good chance I'm gonna forget. Like, you want me to go into the UI and spend time away from slaying things? That is not something I do. It's like when I need to like respec into the board. I hate that. I hate that. Like, oh no, not again. Okay, let's take this out here. Yeah, yeah. I have most things. The ones I don't have, like, you know, we'll get them eventually no matter what. Good morning, Matt. This out of the way. We're through this again. Just keeping it moving. Here's another. We got cold and we got some tempest. Here you are again. Little snowy propagators. Here now. Kill this too. I just abandoned the mission. Shameful, Spiritborn. Shameful. There we go. Okay. Almost 4 of 4. We'll go ahead and pop these on the other side. I believe in me. Here, another. Did I actually kill something? I must have killed some of that hunter. It reset for me. There we are. There's our 4 out of 4. Go around here and we'll take a right. One-handed hammer is absurd. Nearly the same size as the two-handed one. That's pretty cool. It gets more anime looking all the time in here. Like, just in time for, like, the Berserks. And I'm like, would you do other anime type collabs? There's one I would want. Call of Duty's already had it. Dead by Daylight already had it. Fortnite's already had it. I wouldn't mind an Attack on Titan one. I'd take that. I'd accept it. I'd accept it. Okay. Oh. Well, it's dead. I was too busy talking about collabs we could have. Take this. It's alright. We have more. We have more. I'm gonna spend these favor tokens since I've mentioned it. You like the building rebuilding? It's just not efficient enough. Yeah. Okay, we need. What's the key for that? That'll work. I don't have a reliquary key because it was bugged for a while, but now I can actually put it back and it'll be okay. We're gonna load. We allowed to load? This keeps happening to me with shop and reliquaries. So I'm gonna have to relog if I want it. Let me relog so I can spin these things. That's actually why I didn't spend it before. It's like I didn't have the patience to go relog. I forgot after. Because this keeps happening. Every time that happens, it also does it to the shop too. Very annoying. Let me go ahead and request on one of these guys and get back into party. Be here. Request on NYC. Since he's the first person I saw. Thank you. Try this again. Can I? Well, still didn't fix it. That's alright. We'll go anywhere. I'll have to fight with the reliquary later. Set this the right page again. There we go. No, you're probably not hungry. Apparently he knows, but he knows you better than you. You asked the question, so he told you. He told you like it is. Bond? UDC. UDC again. Gotta match this Phantasmal horse. Pretty legit. Maybe I'm looking for these bats. Are we ready? Or did you hit the cue? Who missed it? Oh, she's hungry. Okay. Or he's hungry. Confirmed. Let's go. To the other city. But yeah, that relog did not fix my reliquary. Might have to be a restart client moment. I'll do it later. Probably won't. I'll do it later. Okay. Here we go again. Let's see. All on the other side. Yeah, Ori, what's for breakfast? In her case, lunch. Or later. I mean, dinner, but whatever meal it is. What is it? What is it? Acquiring minds. It's like pet tags. We kind of have food tags, but the food tags, but sometimes it's just better just not to see the picture, just so you can tell us. It's better that way. Sometimes people post what they're eating, and it's like, okay. Alright. You do you, I guess. Maybe I'm just picky. Okay, left again for the next beacon. Don't go too fast. We're not done with this one yet. There we go. Spirit champion. Good for now. Big breakfast, or whatever you call it in Finland. Reading. Okay, on the right. Another beacon. I practically have no breakfast now. Breakfast is, by time, the meal I skip. I have some wild late dinner, unless I guess around midnight is breakfast anymore. Vampire breakfast. And then I have whatever the heck. I guess it's a lunch at this point, whatever the heck. After my stream is. Which it might even be a late lunch at this point. Let me go kill this one, or get this one over here on that left side. Okay. Okay, this. There's our rattle jaw. So I just have meals of something at some point, whenever I get around to it. Like when I spend my favorite coins in the reliquary, I might not. Go ahead and go do the grand sweeping, and no, I never skip meals. Well, I mean, I technically skip meals, but like normal people standards, but my meals I never skip. Can't. No way I can make through these grinds without eating. Too important. Even if it's drinking the blood of my enemies, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. You're the champion. Done. Obelisk, nuclear explosive, shotguns, plague bearers. Okay, frozen, let's not get caught on that. No, thank you. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Teleport cold, suppressors. A lot of suppressors there. Good. Alright, are we there yet? Nah, we're close though. I asked because if I don't ask myself, then I'll forget about getting fought in here, right? The very part. Champions. Done again. I would try to jump into the wall, I would. Okay, here we go. Another one of that. There's some mortars there too. And 4-4. Nice. Alright, go through this last portal. Get ready, Pawn. We're almost there.
Just tell me when.
Being super thorough. Can you find a goblin? You're having a epic battle with something I don't know about? Alright, come in here. He's fighting the wall. Oh, well, I fought that wall too. That wall is quite the contender. There he is. Grapnel, grapnel. How do you do? Bye. I still can't believe I actually played the mechanics of this boss. There's actually mechanics. There's actually mechanics here. Okay. Take those. I feel like they kind of like, okay, we'll do these mechanical bosses here, and that'll kind of warm them up. Put the mechanical box in the Dark Citadel. What do? We delete this boss any way you can, and then everybody skips the Dark Citadel. Done. Content. Dark Citadel is actually pretty fun, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's just not necessarily worth doing all the time. Unless you got some time on your hands. Okay, let's go ahead and salvage. Here's the next one. I'm talking about it. Doesn't mean I was going in. I'm just talking about it. Ears perked up. I was like, oh, such as all, such as got excited over nothing. Give it again. Pawn's out here. Yeah. Lee, I don't know what he's saying. He's the one that they could share like speaking English in the chat, and he does some one of those. I'm like, what are you going on about? What are you going on about? Yeah, they really should have added more to go back in for Dark Citadel. They kind of just forget about the old content, go with whatever the new one is, quote unquote. In this case, it's not much, and then they don't put in something to give encouraging and renew value, increasing value to the old stuff. Just like throw some cosmetics there would be awesome. Apparently they're revisiting Nightmare Dungeons and the Horde just in future seasons. Coming to us in the future. Really looking forward to the Horde season. I don't know what they're doing, but anything that fixes the fact that I can't see Ether, I know it's a really high bar. That'd be great. That'd be great. Oh, I'm so sad about that. I hope they fix that like within days. Not weeks, not months, days. How could they do that to us? Some of us love that Horde the most, and that's what we get. And we already knew it was like that in the PTR. It's so sad. So sad. Right. Here we go. The portal. I'd like to return to my world state. I mean, yeah? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is fine. This is fine. Don't put me over here into the next one. Alrighty. Italian ancestry. Oh no, that's how that works. I remember going to university and they were all like, "Oh, you should take Italian." It's like, what? They thought I was Italian. I don't know where the dude got that idea. I remember registering for classes. It's like, oh, you gotta think of foreign language. Like, here, you can take Italian. Like, what? What? Why? Like, oh, you didn't want to take Spanish, so I figured you wanted Italian. Because you look Italian. Like, no. So random. I ended up taking Latin instead. Go figure. Maybe I was. Maybe I was. Explosive. Let's go over here and do this. Grand Spear Beacon. We don't talk like those Americans here. What Americans? No Americans here. Put a shadow here. Get that chilling one out of the way. There's a shock lance for you. Okay, let's go ahead and roll through to the next portal. Doesn't look like it could have had more, but should be fine. More maggoty goodness. Sure thing. Now, how do we do with this? Right, that away. Alright. Got this. English. English. Don't make me mod the mods. I'll do it. Okay, poison, lightning. And we'll take this again. Part Irish of this. Their great grandma who is half Irish. Okay, up here we go. Okay, stranglers. There's that. And to the Undercity portal. Let's go. Okay, let's take this. And up we are going. Yeah, that's right. Dark Angel will mod the mods for me. She never misses. She never misses. Oh, don't want to kill it yet. Get in here, Fawn. Before this dies. So Shava is a little hungry. Sanctuaries here. Well, I'm one generation removed from Vietnam and 3 from Germany, so it's not as bad when I say that. Not as bad. Okay, maybe it's 4. It spoke. I think it's 4 Germany 4. Like great. Yeah, great. No, it's not like great. There's 2 grades. I do believe. Okay, now what are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't need these. Let's see what Fawn just pulled. Ball damage, lightning resistance. Alright. It's a start. It's a start. I keep forgetting I don't have these. I do not have Titans left. Me speak the American English. Not less than toddler. That's just full on troll. Another one. Sure. Don't want that. Around here to the right. You don't call pants trousers? You call pants trousers, don't you? A little bit like this. Here, these. Alright, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You call them trousers. He doesn't even know who calls what. And you call trucks lorries. I don't know where the heck that comes from. And then there's the old chips and fries, the biscuits and the cookies. We got a lot of weird things going on over there across the pond. A lot of weird things. Okay, now. See how we're doing to this. Alright. One is fall, one is autumn, and you never remember which is which. Fall and autumn? Are they the same? Wait, are they different? Are they different? We use those pretty interchangeably here. I don't know. Yeah, we don't really discriminate on that one. Okay. Cookie is very specific. Like, how can you call it a cookie and generalize like that? I'm just like, wait, how do we do this? How do we do this? I can't contemplate on food I don't eat anyway. That's fine. Let's go ahead and pop that. I eat demons. That's what I think about. Demons. And whatever these are. I don't actually know what they are, to be honest. They're afflicted. That's not actually what they are, though. Okay, let's pop these. Cookie is a cookie. It's not a biscuit. There are many types of biscuits. What? No, we don't call cookies biscuits. That's what I'm saying. Okay, frozen mortars and suppressors. Go collect this. Good for now. Our biscuits are like very different to what your biscuits are. And they're not cookies. Okay, here. We don't need this, do we? No, we don't. There's one biscuit and goes well. Yeah, exactly. For us, there's one thing that is a biscuit and it goes well greedy. The other thing that they would call a biscuit, I'm pretty sure we just put it as a cookie. Pop those onto the left side. Hit this again. Okay, explosives. Bread, that's disgusting. Well, and bot in my case, yeah, I mean, sad saps that are allergic to it. Tragic. Tragic. Cookies are just hard breads with sugar. Yeah, see? Hard breads with sugar, where the biscuits are not hard. So, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I gotta get fought in here. I almost killed it. Like, wait. There's him. Fine, I like to play with these mechanics anyway. Well, just let me stay in the same spot. How convenient. It's time, Fawn. It's time. Get in here. He's coming. He said that. Fawn. It's time. It's very dramatic. Okay. Take that. There you go. Next. Okay. Now, what are we up to? Wait, is there a cooldown on that? Because we're using it too much? Is that what it is? What is the cooldown? We're too fast as the Undercity right now. We can slow it down. We go to 4. There's also Limp Biscuit. Oh no. Don't overcomplicate it. I can't mention the Limp Biscuit in here. Go again. Surely you have a better focus of that. Actually, Fawn hasn't even taken a trip to the wardrobe after he put on the wings, has he? That's why. Although I suppose the limit configuration, I should not be knocking on the limit configuration. Gotta respect it. There's no point yet because you're not even gonna use that stuff anyway. Yeah. Okay, done enough. That suppressor. That's right. That's right. You're not gonna use a focus? Just there. So you focus your side. It should let us save 1 weapon skin for every slot to an outfit. And then when I switch weapons and things, I have the right one. That'd be awesome. Instead of every time I switch weapons, weapon types, I've sunk again. I'm gonna go and fix it in the wardrobe. Less trips to the wardrobe. I love my wardrobe as much as anyone, but less trips is better. Less trips is better. I got all the ones I wanted. Yes, I did. There's NYC, so let's go portal. Lesser afflicted. Can I kill those before I go in? Yes. You want the sleeveless you want to buy? You're actually gonna buy? You're talking about like IRL or on your character? Let me check here. That narrowed it down. He said yes. Like, they just said a lot of stuff. I don't know. What he just said yeah to? Both. Yeah, both. There we go. Both. Both. Yeah. Why not both? First one. Okay. I don't know which one the first one is. This is too much thought for me. Okay, now let's see how we're doing on the right side. The one before this. Oh, thanks. Thanks. That's very helpful. Very helpful. Okay, let's go over here onto the left side. We'll take this. Here are champions. And we'll see about the portal deal, the Grand Beacon. Yes, yes. Around here we go. A little odd angle, but we'll get there in the end. Nothing. Nothing I need with that. Just hit these again. Mortars. I'll take that champion. Good for this. For the explosion. Good enough. We got it. Yes, we did. Let's go ahead and roll out here. Alright. Champions. I don't need it. Keep going. NYC is 209 now. Leveling and leveling. How's this doing? There you go. Okay, champions. Good for you. Let's see what's on the left. Well, I should have gone right, maybe? Actually, where is the portal right now? I don't even know. Typical. It's gonna be all the way down the left here. That'll do it. And let's go ahead and roll back down to our portal now. There it is. Good old hunter. Didn't let me down that time. Alright, Fawn, come on in. Look at that. I remembered one time out of like 3 or 4 ain't bad. Yeah, we can do some bosses. We can do some bosses. We never have enough, but we have some. It's time to sacrifice. Come on. Such a pity. Such a pity. Alright, which bosses do we need in this crew right now? Probably Zir. I don't have a ton of blood, but I figure the Winter Glass can help Fawn, and then if Ori wants to go and do her deal, that's also the same deal. Okay. You need Varshan? Oh yeah, Varshan for Talrasha. We can do Varshan. Let's see here to the tree then. Your Barb needs here. Okay, so we'll do Varshan for the sorcerers first, and then we'll do the Zir thing after. Grab Ori. What did I get here? Maximum life. I should hold on to these just in case we end up in another situation. Just gotta do an emergency gear. Some people for survival deal. Alright, so I'm gonna pull my Varshan mats. Where did I draw these things? Here you go. And that should be good. Please, Varshan, you gave me Andaria last season, and how about you give me the Shaco today? I'll ask all the bosses. Eventually one of them's gonna agree, right? Right. Yeah, so accept payment in shrouds. Darlis is okay. Please don't give me the glaive again. I can only shed so many tears. No, you don't. No, you don't. I just said I could shed only so many tears, NYC. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't do that to all of us here, please. I can only handle so much. Let's wait for NYC to get in here before we start. This is 3, so it'll be easy. Quick, efficient. It's still gonna happen anyway, but at least now he doesn't, so that's better. We've been feeding Fawn keys by dragging him into the Titans with us, so he has some keys. Alright, let's go. This baby Fawn's first new boss system. And then after we open boxes, there's also a countdown timer where possibly Belial can show up. You get a free double up on drops. So here's the box. There we go. Okay, and there's Belial, so perfect example. Sometimes this happens. Dun, dun, dun. Poppy, yeah, you have extras. You want to throw some at him? You can help. Okay, we'll take this. We'll invoke the ritual again. 2%. Don't need that. Let's clear these. Blister clones. That going for me. Another one. No GAs. He's a stone though. Go again. Okay, more where this came from. Let's pop you. Give me box. And nothing there. If it doesn't come up like early, I kind of already know it's gonna be the altar, so it's like, oh, why drag it out? Can you convert for more hearts? Not directly. You can convert for the middle tier with your stones, or Stygian stones. But I don't know if you can convert them at the alchemist or anything like that. I don't think you can, anyway. Inventory after we make sure Belial's not here. There's more hearts, take them. Those hearts. Oh, where'd you go? Yeah, go grab those. There you go. That's 2 more. Let's go inventory here. Alright, so here. Any of that. This one is a 6 out of 7. Get rid of that one. And I've got more. Do I? Yes, I do. Take that and that. So our uber rare super unique is actually rare now. Pretty damn rare, yeah. So far I picked up only like 4, I think? 3 or 4, yeah. Not for how much I play. Respectable. I think I have 3. 3? 3. I think it's 3. And I have the resplendence to craft one without salvaging any of them. Here, open this. Stygian stone. There you go again. Time for endless rage. Get rid of you. Take this. Someone got an Oculus. Belial's coming. Didn't even give me time to like open up a box. Down he goes. Okay, I'll take these. I still have more. Yes, I do. Right there. That's over there checking. The Belial drops it off his body. He's an old school kind of guy. No box. Like, some people on Reddit, I think it was, were saying that this ruins their immersion. Like, they loot off the cold dead body of their enemies, not be fed a reward like a rat or something like that. I was just like, okay. Point taken. You wanna feed their dead bodies the key items to get loot. That actually would work though. like interact with the body with whatever the thing is and then get it. That does sound like some sort of dark ritual that would totally fit the spirit of this game instead of just opening a box that appears out of nowhere. Battle Pass. They are the deluxe Battle Pass, I think. They're really good, right? Like you should buy the deluxe Battle Pass. And no, this time I don't have extra access codes, unfortunately. Sometimes I do. I don't this time. Yeah. Do it, Fawn, do it. Nope, you gotta buy it this time. We're gonna come back in. I've got a few more. Look at that beautiful Kermit. I don't do that many meme emotes. When I do, of course, it's Kermit. Evil Sith Kermits. Green and villainous. It's the only way. Alright, Ori's got enough for one more. I have enough for 3. Yep. So we'll do the 3. Oh, you got a lot. He's got a lot. Oh, you gave some to Bond. Fair enough. Okay, we'll take this. And that. No, I didn't get mine. I am too desperate for mythics on this character to be like even functional with everybody else, and I can't give anything away. I have to cling to everything I've got with my cold, sad, Spiritborn hands right now. Oh, all the triples. Oh, all the triples. Oh, of course, NYC would say that's nice. Like, oh, Mother loves you? Why could it have been me? Okay. I've got 2. I can spot you. If I can remember how to do it, there you go. Here, Ori, take those. Don't anybody else take it. There we go. You've been so loyal to her, but she won't give you a triple erase. It's fine. She's saving the quad for you. And yeah, I have one more. I assume Fawn's out anyway. And where's those blisters? There they are. There we go. Okay, we'll take this. Pop that open. Nothing. Alright, NYC still has more. Waiting for Belial, but we know he's not coming because he always shows up early if he does. Waiting on the altar because it's a slacker. Get out of here, Varshan. Shoot. Good morning. I always play through the night. I am completely nocturnal. We do 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. Whatever I start is where the timer starts. So if I start at midnight, which is usually around the case recently, then I keep going until into noon. At least. I keep playing like longer and longer every day. So my skill keeps getting backed up and backed up and backed up. At this rate, I'll be a proper morning trooper. Who knows? Who knows? Take this. You go over there, but I don't have any. I'll take NYC to pop it. His wings are so good, though. I can say, like, I've seen better, and then Bug, yeah, maybe didn't. Oh, Belial's coming, that's why. Like, I've seen better wings in games, but not that often. They're pretty decent. They're pretty decent. And generally, if they are, like, better, like, shape, they end up not having movement much. But the movement on this is pretty okay. It's pretty okay. Spectral Ash for Belial, even if you don't summon him. Or you don't have the box, the more you know. Did you just try to summon him and then pour it out? Which one is it? What's going on here? Alright, now we're porting out. Like how he says that, and most people will be like, oh, what an insult. How dare he? What a terrible mod. What the heck? Like, but he's just telling the truth. He's telling the truth. We all know it to be true. Let me salvage. I have no life. Okay, which one did we want next? Or we want to finish out NYCs? I think we're okay to go next. Right, so... we can do Zir. We can do Grig. Yeah, let's go next. We can do Grig. We can do... what's the other one? Beast. Those are reasonable. It would be probably quite the production to do the higher ones after that, but we can try. I can't open them if I don't have keys. It's okay that Lilith did it favor today. Alright, let's go do Zir. If you need to change characters, or go ahead and do it. We'll go do the Zir thing. Duriel, you need the shards. Shards of Torment. The Aberrant's Hearts are for the new middle tier boss, the Harbinger the Wolf. And then, of course, Andariel and Cushion Dolls. Of how nicely this matches the helmet in the back and the wings. That's what he's got. Oh yeah, we got the Judicator's mask. So many of those. So we can do Urivar. Fortunately, NYC's Mighty Throw does delete him. We don't have to play those mechanics because he's a little obnoxious. Look at those Andariel mats. We cry. We cry. More hearts and all. Yeah. NYC and I were trying to do the duo fight with the Harbinger. Was not pretty on 3. Alright, go ahead. So all these lower ones were alright. If we really want to do the other ones, we go to 2, technically, but just save them until we can do the highest. So you've got some blood here. You're kind of in the same boat with me. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if he minds, since my big giant head might be covering some of it. I've got 37 of those. We don't have those right now. We don't worry about. So we got these. I only have 3 of the big one currently because we did a lot of those earlier. There we go. That's what we're at now. I don't have a lot of hearts. So we can leave those out. Fair enough. Fair enough.
No. No. No.
Everybody's here. We're good to go. We're good to go.
No.
I say no, but he says no all the time, so we can't even believe him. He's got the boy who cried wolf on nose. Okay. Down we go. See here. Wouldn't mind a nice glaive from this one. Not the Uber one again, but the standard glaive that comes from him. So I can run the mobility hunter because it's fun. Granted, I don't think it's going to do enough damage to do Torment 4, but I can run around with it down here, I guess. Can't wait for your quad over. I feel like you're overdue with how many times you got this double. Like, just stick them together. Easy. Easy. Chest armor. Grab that too. Pincushion doll. I see that. Okay. Shake the ugly vampire baby. Give us a vampire lore in here. How'd that look like that? You can't have glamorous vampires in Sanctuary, but then I think what are Blood Knights? I never played Diablo Immortal enough to understand what a Blood Knight is, but they look pretty alright to me. Like these. And I never look it up because I'd be even more disappointed that we don't have one. You want Zier's Spiritborn outfit for Barb ASAP. Well, to be fair, they seem to kind of work that way. It's like there's a whole line, they just gradually release it as the seasons go. So maybe you'll get one. Unless it's just one thing that Spiritborn actually gets that they gave something special for once. What are the odds of that? I'm out here just waiting for Mephisto cosmetics. I'm gonna wait until we fight the superpowered version. Inventory time. I know. We weren't Spiritborn weren't even here for the season 0 was released, and we got the skin. Good times. Good times. Okay, so this one's got some Thor's 195. Already has some 200 ones. This is Yens. Apparently, a lot of people need Yens to function at the beginning, so we'll keep those. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, 2 of these years again. Or he's gonna donate some for you, Fawn. Get in here. Okay, now. How much blood do I have left? I have enough for 3. Poke. Does have a lot right now, to be fair. Fair to the rest of us. You're trying to feed your first character so you're functional. It's actually more important than, you know, maybe excess stuff. Howdy, how you doing? It's unfortunate that I'm in the position where my first character can't function without chances at the box. Yeah. It's the hell type thing. It does drop a respectable amount nowadays. Finally, you can do Helltide for blood. You can also do the incursions. The incursions regularly drop it as well. Damn. So collect these. Pop that. Need another chest armor. Those fools. I have enough for 2 more. Do I want this at a 10%? Yes, not bad. Not that bad. We can mess with that. Careful here. Get out of here. What's that box? The altar popped up on me while I was running around. What's so much faster on 0? I don't know. It seems like it was anyway. And you can shoot holes every time I get the Endaria one. I'm sad. Here's 1 more, and then I'll have all mine. Okay. Down we go. I'll take this little bit. And another. There we go. No, she doesn't want it. It's Belial. He showed up again. The one you can constantly throw is not bad, but the 12 seconds on the new aspect is rough. That is rough. I would probably get tired of that pretty quickly. Another 10%. This is a total armor one. Pretty good roll, especially for the other armor. But okay. Let's go kill this one more time. We go next. Okay, time for inventory. Double check I opened what I had, yeah. Those balloons, pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Okay. So, what are we up to? Let's go ahead and salvage this. We'll throw these in here for now. We'll think about those later. And then we've got... Which one's next we wanted to do? We've got Beast in the Ice. We've got so many of those masks. Mr. 12 seconds. Let's say that too much. We're gonna get the wrong idea. I'll grab the... Let's do Urivar. That should be the one that Fawn has the most of. See what we get from that. So Urivar is over here in the Fields of Judgment. We get extra masks from the jungle stuff, so of course we're a little over those after doing Titans. I just really want us to do this boss. Alright, she's gonna get her sword for it. Just love these wings. We need more. They actually gave us wings, not weird costume wings that have some weird movement or none at all.
I like the color.
Yeah, right? The color's really nice. It's very cool. Look at those lightning spears. You just jump right to a lightning spear already.
Baby lightning spear.
No. Don't have your cooldowns and all that sort of thing set. Doesn't matter. He's still running it. What's that, Ori? What's up? I didn't save any Godslayer. Is that cooler reduction? Oh boy. Here she's gotta go. Alright, good luck. Wait for MIC to get here and we'll start. Alright, there he is. Cool deal, let's go. And then there's your bar. Get him out of here before he starts making us do mechanics. That bastard. Let's pop that. Mythic police? Question mark. Every time that horror heart pops up, it's like, yay! And it's like, oh no. Well, I was in a ring. It was a little bit arduous last time. Although I'm better this time than I was last. He doesn't stand still a lot for me to hit my blisters, so I don't know. Trust that dog. Let's see. Got another reward from there. Some gloves. Hit another. How many of these do I have in total anyway? Over 100. 171. Stacked on these. Take that. What's in here? Got Belial. Belial has yet to give me a mythic. I feel like it's overdue. This version, the decoy, has yet to give me a mythic. Rayer's Husk. Another one. He like comes in from the sky, and then he gets shot down by it too. Oh, I just don't like you, buddy. And gloves. There's a heart and another tribute to Titans. Oh boy, a tribute to Titans. Yeah, that's you. Well, I suppose that Mother Pravda, whatever her name is, she's not exactly a fan of him, so maybe. Or he proves himself unworthy. It's a perfect excuse to put him down. I mean, that's how that's supposed to go. So, his own people put him down? Maybe? Okay, more hearts. Inventory needs to be done. Let's do it. Frostburn. Dirty Frostburns. Those are mine. And they beat a game, right? I sound like I made a game. Way easier. Okay, so 130. This one's 240. This is 7%. This over here, Frostburn, 22. Over here, 25 on this sustained. 4 that way. I think I have one that's already a double that has like that kind of similar roll, but I'll have to check. So we'll put that in there for now. We go again. I need more masks where that came from. You had to refuse to answer his phone, so you have to give to me. That sounds like how people would have to get a hold of me. I was like, I don't want to deal with the phone. If you want to talk to me, Discord I might acknowledge you, but your best bet is you can play whatever game I'm playing and you go see me there. The game Guild Wars 2. That sounds like a Guild Wars 2 player. I would know. I would know. I would know. Alright, let's hear it. Let's go. I'm too busy on the trade post right now. I gotta flip these precursors. I'm sorry. No time. They're about to take my fortress. Overlook is too precious. We can't lose it. Like that. But to be fair, if Overlook is falling easily, you might be bad. Your nation, your server is in bad shape. I guess not with your alliance. Overlook was the easiest to defend. We would defend that for 12 hours straight. Unupgraded. Papered. Those were the days. Hit this again. And then somebody from our server would come in with some stupid event, pop a tag, distract the pugs, and then we would lose it after defending it for that long. Yeah, you can tell I remember that one. It stings. It was, yeah, World vs. World was... When I was, like, new and shiny and people were way sweaty about it, it was something. These days, most people don't pay nearly much attention to it, I'd imagine. Sometimes I stop in Guild Wars 2 just take a look and... it's just not the same. It's just not 100% on these pain gorgers. I might hold on to that. I don't think I'll need them for anything, but just in case. It's one of those things like it depends on when. Because like the first few years I was really big into it, but then later on I don't currently have my build listed, but I am currently crushing hand with a lot of the more typical Ashava stuff underneath. So if you like crushing hand and you've seen like some of the more meta stuff, you can actually re-rig it to fit this one. Alright, back from the lag. Oh, Fawn here needs a reinvite, is that what you're saying? Is he working at it? Working at coming back.
I'm just loading it back.
Alright. So, I have so many of these, I probably hit this and Fawn comes back, we'll still have plenty more to work. It'll line up. Okay. He just like juggles a few weapons and the thing is dead. That's good times. It was so melodramatic too. He just like takes his hands out of his pocket, the Rivar's dead. Oh, that sucks. Very unfortunate. Sorry for you, buddy. They look cool too. I don't think I have mighty throw patience. That's a long cooldown. We'll take that, and that, and that, and we'll do inventory before the next one. It's like, we won't be able to wear many other colors this season because the wings, they kind of match. They kind of match. It's a good color though, I suppose it's okay. Okay, color reduction is only 29%. There's the deer man thing back. Here's this. You got anything in my storage I need to pick up? Nope, we're okay. I need to throw the paint gorges in there though. I'm already probably getting close to having to inventory. It's okay. I don't like stuff going into my room. Page. That's where we want to go. Have to go back. on the mighty throw. I wanted to roll my mouse wheel so I can do emotes, but it's not even set. I don't get it. Alright, NYC's here, so we'll hit this. He's on his way, loading. The old razor rig takes a little bit of time. Oh, I need to do this, but I did it anyway. Okay. Did this. Whoops. Dear man thing, got stabbed. Why is up with this? Oh, there's always a shield line of dudes that are gonna poke at you on the outside of a fight. Why is it gotta be like this? I'm having Viper What's-Her-Face flashbacks from Path of Exile 2. Now we gotta kill the ads, because it took a little bit too long to kill him. We get to play with the mechanics a little bit. Vampiric. Pop that, and the lightning enchanter will get rid of you next. Here's a little mortar. A fiery knife.